I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything, Chungu. How's the audio? Is it too quiet? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the wrong audio filter. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Peek the microphone. How does it sound? Does it sound good to you guys? You like that? Does it tickle you on the inside? Okay. See, I don't know what you're talking about. See, I'm not Sherlock Holmes' sidekick, so I don't know who you're talking about, Chungu, and it's obviously not me. Which is a sin, since this is my stream, and I'm gonna be selfish about it. Don't talk about anyone else. No, I'm kidding. Right, what about her? She's graduating, so she's no longer gonna do any videos or movies or anything? Okay. What about her? I'm waiting for you to get a joke. It was a good joke. Not gonna lie. I think it was a great joke. Elves can have versatile roles in any group as cock sleeves. Ah, I love that. Ah. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Is that TOS? Oh. Is it? Is snapping my neck in half TOS? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because people have no lives and are stupid. That's right. I'm calling you out, internet. You're not very smart. Twitch won't accept my credentials. They're like, "Oh, you have to have a W-9 IRS tax form in order to register with us and do whatever." And I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." Right? I was willing to go as far as putting in someone I know to get the to get the functionality of channel bits and stuff on Twitch. But now if you do United States stuff, even if you have the social and everything, you have to have a TIN, a tax information number. And it's like, that means I have to go to the IRS and ask for a W-9, sign out this fucking W-9 or whatever, and then I'll have a number. And it's like, this defeats the purpose of my problem. Fuck you, Twitch. So, oh, it's not great. Ad break. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I tried a couple times. I've actually gone and I'm messaging the help center about it, cuz like I don't care about being paid. I don't want to be paid from Twitch. I do not give a fuck. But I want people to be able to do things like use the channel points and use bits and stuff. And it's like Twitch still gets paid. You know what I mean? Twitch is still gonna get paid. So, you know, it's always great. Yeah, I don't want to share any of my personal info, and if the info that I share is incorrect in any way, they reference it with the IRS numbers. So it's like, I can't put in a fake name or anything. They just go ahead and go, oh, this doesn't match her. It's like, of course it doesn't match. You're not my employer. You have no right to have any tax information. You want to withhold tax money for the tax man? Do that. I'll pay my taxes separately the way I'm supposed to do, because tax fraud is bad and gets you shot and your dog shot and everybody else shot. But, like, I'm not going to sit there and, like, you're not paying me. You're not my employer. Fuck off. Sorry, finishing up my Pepsi. So, yeah. I'm energetic today. That's gonna die in like 30 minutes or so when the Pepsi wears off and I get my crash, but it's okay. Like, here's the thing. Everybody pays taxes for everything. If you have an income from a job, you have to pay taxes, but it's like, you don't know how much you gotta pay because, of course not, and all that shit. But at the same time, God, it's a complicated mess, but, like, I still want to, I want to pay my taxes because I don't want to have to deal with that shit, like, otherwise. But at this point, that means that Twitch would be taking money out of my taxes for taxes, or taking money out of my revenue for taxes when I pay my own taxes. And so it's like, fuck off, Twitch. I pay my own taxes. You don't need to keep track of that. Go fuck yourself. But they're registering me as an employee, and that's why they do it. Weirdo. Capone's dead to the world right now. 'Cause EP. Post memes. Post image memes. Not fucking videos, you fucking cunt. Okay. So what's up, guys? How's it going? Other than me yelling at people about taxes. Because that's actually not new. What? Oh, I was looking at memes. And, like, everyone's posting video memes right now. And I'm like, no, I want to post image memes so I can read them out to you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not closing my mouth at all. It's the VC face freaking out. I tried that other system, Chungu. It's weird. I have to, like, fuck with it and find the button to turn off eye blinks and shit. Because it tries to keep track of my eyes. And like, for some reason, every program I use that keeps track of my eyes thinks I'm closing my eyes all the time. I'm violently white, right? Like, I'm super duper white. And I don't have, like, lazy eyes or anything like that. So, I don't know why the fuck it's acting like I'm closing my eyes when I'm not. But that's what it's doing. So, I can't use systems that let you, like, view your eyes. I don't know why it does that. It's really upsetting. It might be because, I'm using a 720p camera. That's the camera I'm using. And so, that might be it. Oh, man. What if it's programmed for not Americans, and so it's freaking out about my eyes being too wide? That would be wild. Anyway. So, we're gonna play Cyberpunk as well. Try squinting next time? No, I don't wanna. I'm just gonna turn on auto blink. I have to figure out that program though, because it's got a whole bunch of other things that VC Face doesn't. I think VC Face is better. I'm currently of the opinion that VC Face does it better. So, no. I mean, VC Face is also free, mind you, right? Ah, keywords. Okay, chat. I don't know. It might be. I haven't noticed anything different about it, though. We could play another game, too, chat. I have a bunch of other games, like Active Aggression, but I don't want to play that, honestly. It's not... It's great. It's fine. It's a fine game, but I don't think it's very interesting to play. Yeah, that's the entire mouth movement that I have. It's not a lot. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? I have hotkeys? That was weird. I don't actually have hotkeys. That's wild. No, the hotkeys in OBS that changed the scene. That's why it fucked up my timer and everything. Like, all the shit got fucked up because of that. Which is really sad. It's alright. And the hotkeys, there is no hotkeys. I don't know why I did that. It shouldn't have done that. It shouldn't have done that at all. Like, there's no hotkeys set, so I don't know why it was allowed to do that at all. There's a scene filter? Bruh. Can I upscale to 4K, actually? Am I able to do that? I don't think I could. Yeah. How do I remove it from a playlist? That song was just that gross. I'm sorry. Nah, I ain't about that life. Look, you're either dubstep or you're Pokemon. You can't be both. Yes, I am like that. The last bit of water in this bottle. Nice. So, what do you guys want to do? Can I do this? And everybody freak out about it? I don't think Chungu likes this whenever I do this. It's just, you know, a little bit higher, a little bit, you know, it's there. How's it sound? Ew. Yeah, but Chungu's gay, so. Hello? Chat? Is anyone else there? Is it just Chungu? Oh, man. It is you and someone else. I don't know who the other person is. They're probably a lurker, which is fine. I don't mind lurkers. I do not mind lurkers at all. You are welcome to lurk as much as you want. I was just hoping that it was one of the people who actually talk, because it would be nice to get feedback on the voice that Chungu hates. Because maybe it'll attract more people to come by if I just do this a little bit higher pitch, a little bit more, you know, different. But, you know, Chungu hates it because Chungu is weird, and also, you know, it doesn't sound like my normal voice, which is true, because it's not my normal voice. My normal voice is just, you know, a normal voice. That transition was smooth, though. It do the smooth, though. No, it's, so I have looked into how to raise your voice artificially, like by hand, manually, and to do it, you just have to kind of gulp, right? It's weird. That's the best way to describe it, and in doing so, you, yeah, that's fine over here. Yeah. So, you know, it's not hard to do. It's just, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta make the conscious decision to do it. I don't think I can go too much lower than this, but this is if I go lower, if I just decide that I want to sound deeper. But, like, I don't know about you, but that sounds more fake than the higher pitch voice. Am I wrong? I do not have a deep voice. I'm not doing that though, Chungu. I'm not doing any of that. What are you talking about? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I just need a voice pitch change, right? And I learned that for singing stuff. Hello, third person. How are you? Man, I wish I had a mod or whatever on OBS that would let me that I press a button and it would make it look like you were looking at my character from third person behind, like a third person shooter. And whenever I said hello third person, I could click it and just be like third person. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Chungu. Cause the way I change my pitch is just how you would do it when you're singing. And then, like, also a deep voice is also what you would do for singing. I could have made a hotkey, but I didn't. So, yeah, here we are. A little bit off, it's okay. I bet it is great for D&D. But my bottles of water are cold. So I can't do it that way either. No, I just wanted to have a way to, like, have a, here's what I would sound like this way, and here's what I would sound like this way. I'm somewhere in the middle. Stop fucking saying that I sound like a guy or a girl because you can't differentiate voices. Go fuck yourself. Alright? What should we play? I want to play Cyberpunk, but I don't know if we want to play Cyberpunk. You know what I'm saying? I need to get rid of... I need to look at this. Hold on. I think the full police pack mod is killing my game. Do I have Tweak XL? I think so. It's a requirement, but I want to make sure that I have it and that I'm not breaking everything by not having it. No, I do. Okay. Tweak. Hey, Excess. So, if I bring my pitch up a little bit higher, like up here, right? Is this where you want the, does this sound natural and positive beyond the fact that this isn't my voice? Or do I need to go a little bit deeper and then have it up high, but not quite as high? Like, I don't know what sounds natural because I can't hear myself talk. Sound like every other American anime voice. That's great! I'd love to sound like an American anime. What the fuck was that? Hey, Capone. The fucking music screamed at me and I was like, what the fuck? I know! It just caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck? Connecting. Oof. Capone's having trouble. Too bad Gilded died because, you know, they didn't do the same thing as Discord or whatever. Or they did exactly the same thing as Discord, and it killed them. Where did you all come from? I looked away. No, the viewers. We're at 6 now, and I'm like, where the fuck did you all come from? Like, hi, I'm glad you're here, but like, where were you like 5 minutes ago? What the fuck? Why are you all just now getting here? Huh?
Gilded who?
Oh, Gilded. They were the alternative to Discord.
I don't even. Oh
yeah,
God.
it was a thing for a bit. What?
Apparently we have a
Excess
box made.
Yeah. Yep. Who does the photosynthesis thing?
Yeah.
I come from the Republic of Sweden. Do you though? Are you fully neutral?
Imagine
get
being
neutered?
physically impossible to get fat. I want to be a
What?
plant now.
I want to be a plant now. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Is that what's happening now?
I guess. I don't know. Is it?
Well, if you, I'm not sure. You know, I'm not.
Journalism is at its finest.
I'm not sure if anyone can get fat off of sun rays. That's all I'm saying.
What the heck?
You can get something from sun rays. I don't know. I don't think fat is one of them. You
Yeah,
can get sun dried.
That's weird.
you can get
That's not my show.
you can get that
This
vitamin
pillow show.
E.
I like
I
vitamin
think it's
D.
just talking about. Oh, okay.
That's all I. That's all I heard.
That's all you got.
That's all I got at all. I was messing with my stuff because it looked like my microphone was echoing you guys for some reason.
Sometimes it depends on how loud.
It depends on how loud you guys are and then how much my mic decides it wants to pick up because it just seems to randomly do it.
Yeah. It's funny because
Plants can't get fat. They can only get old.
No, plants can
Yeah.
actually get fat. You just gotta overfeed them, air quotes.
Oh. Yeah, with water.
So you mean like people?
No, like
Yes.
well, I guess people. Like if you like plants will eat people, right? But not in the way that you're thinking eat.
No.
If you just like
No,
if,
no,
if you
no.
like pound guano into the soil, if there's like more guano than soil and the plant doesn't die, it'll probably get fat.
That's not what I meant when I said like people. No, I meant like people get fat.
I don't know.
If
you'd have
you
to really
overeat
try-
as a person, you get fat. So it's like if you overeat as a plant, you get fat. But you took it
Yeah.
literally. I mean, you could feed
Yeah.
the plant. You could feed people to plants, but that's not what I meant.
Like generally speaking, you'll just get more plant, and I mean more plant is in like, branches, buds, leaves. It doesn't it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, look at that redwood, fucking shit's got a beer belly. Like that's not how that works.
I mean, you could do that, but it would require a lot more work.
I don't know what you want to give it a tumor. Then you got
Nah,
the fucking you
can-
got the fucking redwood going. It's not the puma.
Jesus.
Remember, guys, if you yell at plants enough, they grow. And I
My
am
throat
pretty-
already hurts from thinking about it.
What do you? Oh, you
Yelling at
suck.
plants. Yelling at plants. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Because I just imagine you doing that like immediately.
Just
because
just
of, like,
just yelling at a plant. Yeah, I know. It hurts my throat just thinking about it.
yeah, just gamer yelling at it. Just gamer
Going to yell
yelling
at the
it.
vegans
Chungu,
then.
don't do that.
Yelling at vegans won't make them bigger.
Oh, oh.
Maybe they can grow a personality.
I'm
No.
I'm gonna message you access.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that to vegans. That's called assault.
It's not called a pepper.
I've been yelling at excess for half a year. I don't usually yell at excess.
Not really. No. Not
Surprisingly, I don't
necessarily.
yell at excess that much.
I only grow when I'm playing Pokemon.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's true. Because that's when you're yelling.
Oh.
Even in chat, all caps, no filter.
I get unhinged about Pokemon. I really do. That's my tism probably.
Sure. Yeah, Pokemontism, our favorite.
It's the best kind of tism because everybody likes Pokemon.
Including. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, everybody likes Pokemon. Like everybody likes Pokemon. Until they decide to try to sue Power World for patents because they can't do it with
I was
copyright.
yeah.
I think that's interesting that they went after patents. You know why it's interesting that they went after patents? It's two reasons. One, it probably means they couldn't patent their Pokemon designs, which is hilarious. But two, or
Oh god.
they couldn't like lock down the copyright for their Pokemon designs, which is interesting and hilarious. But two, it means that Power World is such a threat to Pokemon that Pokemon is actively trying to shut down Power World. Like, that's their stated goal. They want to shut down Power World. Like,
But it wasn't a big thing at the start, though, in terms of, like, people were like, oh, well, Pokemon isn't doing anything about it. Why isn't Pokemon doing anything about it? And
yeah,
we were all like,
people
well,
were...
they didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, Power World didn't do anything wrong, but, like, people were messaging and, like, you know, sending mail to Pokemon being like, you need to sue Power World!
Oh.
Like, it was a thing. Like, and Pokemon had to release a statement that said, guys, we have lawyers, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Not, you know,
Yeah,
really
they were
nicely,
probably
but
already what this smacks of is desperation, right? So in capitalism, instead of competing with somebody because that costs a lot of money, right? To like be better,
Yep.
you just sue people, right? Or you cripple them. You otherwise cripple them. You say, oh no, well, you know, you're infringing on this. It's like, no, this isn't infringement. You are literally not providing a service here, right? Like, this is something you are not doing. You have not given this open world fucking experience anywhere near, okay? And apparently people want it because they're buying it, and you're just mad you didn't do it. I'm sorry Pokemon doesn't have GATs. I'm sorry Pokemon doesn't have a crafting system like this. I'm sorry Pokemon doesn't have a sandbox like this. Right?
like,
But
to
you
be
can do that.
honest, I think, ironically, I think Arc Survival Evolved has more of a case against Power World than Pokemon does.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So
But
I'm
the
just
joke is they
like-
don't- But what I'm saying is they don't have a case against Power World.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yeah.
the joke here. That's why this is also comical, right? It doesn't matter what Nintendo or Pokemon as an IP in particular is mad about. They can be mad. That doesn't mean they have the right to do anything about it.
Mm.
Like,
So
this
they're
is like
gonna
every time
do this. So they're gonna sue Power World, right? We're gonna find out what patents it is probably the day of the lawsuit. Like, they'll be in court, and that'll be when we finally find out what patents it is. That's not to say Power World is not gonna give us information. If they tell Power World what patents they're suing Power World about, Power World's gonna tell everybody. You know what I mean? Unless there's like a court gag order or some shit, right? Which is unlikely because that's not like, you know, it's just. But like, until Power World knows anything, we won't know anything. As of this moment that I know of, I haven't checked today. I haven't gone into the Discord and checked or whatever. They have like a whole channel and stuff about it. But as far as I know right now, we still don't have a clue what patents it is. Everybody and their mom has been going on about speculation for patents. I did it once, right? I speculated about patents once just to get the speculation, like, hey, I saw this really quickly, right? And I haven't said anything else about it because we don't have any information. Nothing new has come out. Stop making videos about shitty patents that Pokemon has. God damn. I know they're awful. They're vague. They're terrible. They hold no weight. That's the point. They don't hold any weight. Like, in a court system, they don't hold any weight as a patent. Sure, they filed for it and approved it, but then they have to defend it. And then whenever it gets to a court, and it's like, oh, you can't throw a ball in the general direction of a monster. Guess what? Grenades. Guess what? You know, flashbangs. Guess what? Powers, special abilities. That would affect everybody who has an ability that shoots a ball at a monster. Guess what? That's not going to hold up in court. Surprise! You know what I mean?
I am growing right now.
Ad break.
Which works. Which actually works because if you check your Discord right now, it's
Yeah, I know.
actually-
I saw that. The timing was. I looked at it and you're like, I'm growing right now. I'm like, oh my god. But like, yeah, I'm just, you know, it's not gonna do anything. I'm waiting. I'm trying to not get into much to it about it because of the ad break.
Yeah.
It's more for Twitch. It's only for Twitch. Twitch
Yeah.
won't approve my citizenship or whatever.
That's not what that is.
No, Twitch won't let me use the social security or anything of someone else. They're like, oh, it doesn't match our IRS records. I'm like, go fuck yourself.
can't say that, and you
No,
can't do that.
no, it's someone I know, right? It's someone who knows and everything, right? But it's just like I was just trying to get an ID thing going, right? And they're like, "Oh no, because your name doesn't match this social security number, we're not gonna do anything with this." I'm like, go fuck yourself.
That's very odd. That's really odd, though. And that's really like, I mean, that is really touchy, though. Like, SS
It's
is
because
very, very touchy.
I mean, fucking social security numbers should be more secure, but here we are.
Bro.
But no, it's because they want my tax information. They want to link a persona to me, and I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
So at this moment, Power World is not really threatened by Nintendo, which is ironic because Power World is small enough as a studio that they don't have to stay in Japan. They could leave. They have the money. They could actually just straight up leave.
Here's what here's the
would,
2
though.
cents. Here's the 2 cents that I wanted to add, right?
Yep.
Let's say that somebody's dumbass does agree that, you know, Nintendo totally has this patent, right? Of whatever it is. Let's say it's throwable items, right?
Yep.
Okay. There is no way in hell, right? There's no way, right? There's no way in hell that any court or system would uphold that, given how long it's taking Nintendo to make a stink about it.
That and also if they made it where Nintendo holds a patent to throwing items at monster, it's like that's every game that has a monster. You throw grenades, you throw, you know, traps, you throw powers, special abilities, all that shit. It's just
that's what I'm telling you. Like, that's it. You can't, like, I can't remember what it's called, but like, you know, there is earnest on someone that owns the IP to like alert the rest of the world to say, hey, this is mine, right? It's why Nintendo is so litigious, right? Because they have to go out and smash a motherfucker every single time anybody remotely infringes so that they keep it. It's the same reason why Disney does it, right? Constantly fucking defending their IP, right? Because if they don't, then it's gonna come and say, hey, well, this guy over here, you know, 4 years ago made a Mickey
Kudrow,
Mouse,
they did.
You guys didn't bother him.
patent the power to run. They did. They have so many stupid patents. Like they have a patent.
Can't do it.
They have a patent. So this one's the one that I think that like sparked it, right? And I say sparked it. I don't think it's the only one. I think they're gonna come up with like a laundry list of patents for Power World to have to defend themselves against or whatever, and make it, you know, a long drawn out process. But this is the one that I think sparked it because it was 10 days ago, or it was the 10th of September that they got the patent approved, right? And it's a patent for monitoring sleep while on monsters in a world, right? In a virtual world, a virtual monster monitoring sleep patterns, and that's it. That's the entire patent. It's monitoring the sleep pattern for health and stuff in a virtual world. And it's like, how many games have you have a monster sleep to gain health faster? A lot of them. This doesn't hold up in court. Like it doesn't.
What I'm saying is that, and this is the crux of it, whatever's being sued over is going to be really interesting. And in my opinion, there's no, like, the things that are in Power World are in so many other fucking games. Just like if I had to guess, the lawyers went through with like a louse comb, okay, and found one louse, right? Found one bug of a whole in the whole head of hair. They're gonna pick, pull, and niggle over, right?
Yep.
That's gonna be it, because there's no way on the face of it you can say, oh, this infringes, when you haven't been suing every other open world game with monsters in it.
Yeah.
Like you.
And
like,
it's like
nah.
this was probably the worst decision Nintendo made, to be honest. Like that sounds weird. I want to point out this. So the reason I say this is the worst decision Nintendo made, it's because this brought everyone's attention to the wild patents Nintendo has made, right? But it's like, because of how long they waited to act on any of the patents against Power World or anything really, it's made people go, what the fuck are you doing, Nintendo? and it makes them look worse than if they had done it whenever Power World released. And beyond all of that,
like,
it's
like I
it's
said,
just,
the whole deal is that if you don't let motherfuckers know that this is yours, right? You know what that looks like? It looks like you're sitting there and waiting for enough motherfuckers to infringe, and that's your business model.
yeah.
That's what it looks like. It looks like
Playing the trap,
that's
basically.
yeah. It's like you can't do that. Sorry, that's not how that works, right?
Yep.
Like you if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna do that for the first company to do some fucking pocket monster shit, right? Okay, that's reasonable and viable, and you can't argue that that's actually a business model all along. Because there are like this happened in the early days of the web. People would go out and buy domains, right? And then like Xerox and Pizza Hut fell victim to this. They made millionaires overnight because these assholes went out and had the domains, right? And it's like either they call themselves something really stupid that's not what they want, or they pay out hundreds of thousands of dollars to a nerd that holds the fucking domain.
Yep.
And realistically, that should be illegal as fuck. I'm not saying, oh no, poor corporations. I'm saying, dude, we know what you're doing.
There's also a lot of games that are Pokemon-like, that are much closer Pokemon-like, that like they could have sued for patents. Koromon, Nexamon, there's Temtem, which, you know what I mean? Like, there's all these other games.
Digimon games are like. I mean, I know
Digimon
what
and
the
Digimon.
Is like.
They're just all Digimon.
I know what the original is like, and there's some crossover there, and people have grumbled about it, since way back in the day. I'm just saying, like, why not?
No,
follow Digimon?
modern Digimon
Right.
doesn't really do the same thing as Pokemon.
Right. No, that's not what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, Pillow. This is like 25, 30 years in the making here, right? Like, this is like, okay, so you didn't sue Digimon, but you're going to sue Power World. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about that
Yeah. You didn't sue Digimon. You didn't sue all these other games. By the way, Koromon's got a sequel. Nexamon's got a sequel. There's Nexamon. There's Monster Crown, right? Does something almost exactly like Pokemon. It's just, not Pokemon, right? There's so many games that are on Steam right now. You could go look up all these games. They're not bad, actually. That do the same thing as Pokemon, but aren't Pokemon. And it's like, why are you suing Power World, who is probably the furthest from your IP? Like, Power World is the furthest.
You know what? I want Nintendo to sue Activision Blizzard right now.
Yeah.
Because what like they didn't say shit like 10 years ago.
World of
when they
Warcraft.
added monster fighting.
Yeah.
Right, to World of Warcraft. You didn't see Facebook or whoever suing World of Warcraft over fucking Farmville, right?
Yeah.
You didn't see Nintendo also suing World of Warcraft for their Farmville shit because it's just basically fucking Animal Crossing but World of Warcraft edition, right? You didn't see it. So it's like,
Yeah, no,
it's
they
like
didn't.
Nintendo, fucking stop.
What are you doing, Nintendo? And it's
Maybe
like,
it must be based on money, like
you would think, but they're not going to make money. They're not going to make money then. Because,
the biggest
Nintendo's not going to make
why-
money off of this.
The biggest reason why I'm laughing so bigly about this is because we've already had this happen, right? And the joke is, I know y'all don't like giant robots, but
I love giant
people in
robots. What are you talking
Japan-
about?
No, you don't.
Pillow loves it.
I don't see you worshiping at the throne the Omnisaya. So, anyways, the thing that happened in recent years that I'm just sitting here like, you idiots. The people who own the IP for Robotech / Macross lost their suit. Okay? They lost their
against
suit
BattleTech.
that they've been holding out for decades, right? Like, this is literally a lawsuit decades in the making. Millions on millions on millions of dollars must have been lost. Okay.
Yep.
Like, and Nintendo's just like, I know, I'm gonna do that. Duh.
Yeah, no, it's literally the same situation, except the irony about the Macross suit is the reason they lost is because BattleTech bought images, right? Like a description, a style of mech picture, right? And put it part of their IP as BattleTech, right? And
Macross, like, I don't think Sun Entertainment or whatever the hell they are like angels or anything, and I don't think they deserve to win. And that's why I'm like not really complaining, but like, Really, if you're gonna say, "Oh, I bought these pictures, so now like these are part of my lore and shit," like, no, you didn't pay for that. That's the same problem with. That's the same
No,
problem with.
they bought the rights to the pictures and the rights ran out or something. And or no, someone else bought the company that that had sold the rights of the pictures, and they tried to renege on the agreement. That's what happened, if I remember right. I might be
Look,
wrong, but
here's the deal: not one fuck can be given. They didn't even go through as much work as China did to make their characters legally distinct, like they do in Riot Games, right? Yeah, we know that that's Sub-Zero. We know that that's Scorpion, right? Like, we know that all these other characters are literally just rip-offs of shit out in the real world, but like they went through and bothered to at least make them legally distinct and separate, right? They didn't do that in BattleTech at all. They didn't even try. It's literally the same shit. And what's really funny is some of the mechs, like, especially back in the day, like the older art, it doesn't make sense in universe because the mechs are for fucking Zentradi, right? The Zentradi are huge. The Zentradi are like fucking 20 stories tall. So then you're like, that's all cockpit, right? Okay, so where the people sit, right? They don't. They don't sit because that's not how that works. Right? That's like it's like bro, copy my homework and change it a little bit, and they didn't. It's that meme. Like, fuck that. That's such garbage, right? Go make your own shit. And they don't fit. Like, that's the worst part. Like, they only as of recent years did MechWarrior try to even, like, you know, make the shit not look like it was ripped out of an anime.
yeah.
Like, that's my problem with it. And there's this big, like, whiplash between, like, say, God, what's it called? The GM assault class mech.
Hello, Mega. I hope your headache gets better. Drink water.
Hello. Help
Take
me.
medicine.
You're gonna make me look it up?
What?
Wow. Okay, and it's
The
gone.
Marauder?
Thank you. There's a big. Oh, thanks, Kudro. There's a big difference between what a Marauder looks like, right, and what, say, a Fatless looks like, right?
Yeah.
They look like they're not from the same property.
The original
Hell,
Marauder.
and a Mad Cat.
The original Marauder.
Yeah, the original Marauder, which was the original Marauder until like fucking MechWarrior 5 came out.
MechWarrior Online did it, I think, first, but that was only just before MechWarrior 5 came out.
They updated their model. They updated their model for MechWarrior 5. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's not like when MechWarrior Online dropped. That was what I was really ass mad about. MechWarrior Online drops, and it's like, oh look, they're using all the old models for these mechs. That's really cool. Not really.
The Mad Cat is just a Marauder and a catapult strapped together. Fight me. Oh man.
In MechWarrior.
It's not though.
It's not, but you know, here we are. Tell that to the lore.
There is a Marauder. There is a Marauder assault. Like, there's a 100-ton Marauder. I understand that there's a 75-ton Marauder and like a 90-ton Marauder as well. But I'm just,
is it 85 ton or is it a 90? Because there's the Marauder 2C, the Marauder 2, and the Marauder. The Marauder 2 is the most recent Marauder because the 2C is just an upgraded Marauder.
I think it's
in
an
the
85-ton. I'm pretty sure it's an 85-ton, just because that would annoy the shit out of me, and I find myself annoyed with the in-between Marauder because it has almost enough tonnage, right?
Yeah, if it was 90 tons, it'd be like 100 times better.
Yeah, it's got almost enough tonnage. So then, like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna make it go. Oh, I can't make it go that fast. So that's cool. I'll make it go slow. Well, that's stupid because now I'm back here with the Atlases and I don't have the armor. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Maybe
no,
it's
the
90
Marauder
tons.
2 is not a 90 tonner, it's a 100 tonner.
Yeah.
The
No,
Marauder
yeah,
2, the biggest
big-ass
Marauder, is 100 ton. 100%. Yeah, made by the Wolf Dragoons. It's 100 ton. Like, I've played, like, that's one of my favorite mechs in MechWarrior Online. I know it's a 100 tonner. It's weird because, it's funny because that one's also the one that I put stealth armor on because you can, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
The only thing that I find, the funniest thing that I find in games like MechWarrior Online is making something that's way too fat, way too fast, because nobody expects it to be there.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, they're
that
just like,
works out
"What
a
is
lot.
this?" and then you're like, oh yeah, hi bro.
Hi, what's up? I have max armor and enough guns to kill you. Bye.
Yeah, I have just enough firepower to make your life miserable. And they're like, no man, come on, no. And I'm like, no dude, come here, we gotta talk. And then they're missing a leg, and they're like, oh man, this is so stupid. And they fall over. You get the other leg.
And then they complain on the
Yeah.
forums. Like they complain on the forums about it being unbalanced.
I've had someone get super creative on not directly calling me the N-word over it too.
Yeah, I believe it. Gauss
Yeah,
Locust.
they were
Gauss
just mad.
Locust sucks. It's not a good idea. Don't do that. Instead, grab a PPC. Grab a couple light PPCs, and you'll be fine.
Maybe for you, if you can't aim, Gauss Lotus sucks.
No, I mean, Gauss Lotus or Locust. But it sucks because it's too big. The Gauss and the smallest Gauss you can put on it isn't useful. It really isn't. You might as well use a PBC because then you can actually disable like ECMs and stealth armor. The Lerm 20 Locust is hilarious.
I see like me. I see a tiny mech with the LRM 20, and I just go why?
Because it's
Like
funny.
I literally go why? Because anybody with AMS, right, is just gonna make that look really bad.
Yeah.
And you can't really stack ammunition. So like you're banking. I guess you can like if you're going to be a sensory nerd, then like if you're gonna spot people, sure, that makes sense. That makes sense because your spotting range is gonna be so far that you can just kind of stand out in the open, not get locked on, right? And just dump lerms as you're lighting people up, right?
Yeah.
Like that's sort of its purpose, but that use case is very niche.
And also, most of the maps on MechWarrior Online don't let you do that because of the line of sight
Again,
and ranges.
That's why I said niche.
Yeah.
Because it's not like this is going to be a thing all the time. Like you can get some angles on like grim suplexes, right? And then there's the tell me you have LRMs without telling me you have LRMs pick for the fucking thing, which is Polar Highlands, right?
Also,
the other ice
the
map that-
moon map,
Eh.
the one that's got the circular area on top.
Again, because
Yeah.
it's like sure if you can get up on the edges and not have the entire team go I'm really tired of this and like slap you with all the Gauss and PPC in their fucking stores, right?
Bye,
Sure.
Kudrow. Yeah. There's also the large laser locust, which is hilarious. But
Yeah.
it's like, go very fast, get behind somebody, melt their back armor, and they can't do fuck all against it because two shots
melt
they're
their
dead.
back armor, melt their back armor from like fucking 5th Street and they're on 49th, yeah, that's what that's about.
It's great. It's such a
Man,
good build.
I could see the Locust pilot down there throwing gang signs on a loudspeaker like 5th Street and Broadway. Like no, that's about the level of courage, It's like, dude, you yelling 5th Street and Broadway from 5th Street and Broadway, like down the block so far that like the curvature of the earth is starting to affect you.
What is this music? Oh, it's
shit,
this
I think
fucking
that's-
theme again. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my shit. Go away.
Nah, it's a staple now.
It's awful.
It's like getting the same map over and over in games.
No,
Yeah, I
I
love
removed it from my playlist and I tried to ignore it because I didn't like it, but it's like it played again. And I'm like, go away.
It's like, hey, Gaijin, I haven't seen this map called Sinai Peninsula before. I haven't seen it before. Meanwhile, in actuality, it's the 6th time in a row in a fucking jet that I've seen this exact fucking pattern of
Are
sand.
you playing War Thunder right now?
No, I'm just telling you about
No,
your.
it's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bouncing the
okay.
same
I
map
was
over and
about
over.
to get mad. Like, why are you playing that shit? That's
Oh, I'm
banned
gonna
on my
play War Thunder
channel.
Now you fucked up.
Not banned. You
It's
just
banned
play.
now.
Hello, you of all people should know better.
I completely
I'm gonna
removed
tell
it from my
someone you
PC.
I'm gonna tell someone you can't do this.
I've removed it from
Right.
my PC. I've wiped my hands
good for
clean
you.
of it. Yeah.
That's
mhm.
good for you.
This game sucks and does
My
not
lawyer
deserve
said
your
I didn't have to
sympathy.
live
Here's
like that
why.
anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe I should turn up the volume a little bit so you can hear the War Thunder soundtrack.
No.
Who got banned from what?
Who got banned
No
from
one.
what? I was talking about War Thunder. I removed War Thunder from my life.
Yeah,
You
Chungu,
cleanse
Hello of all
the
people.
headache.
Hello of all people has announced that this is not allowed.
Yeah, here we are. I don't care if you actually play it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, re-download War Thunder.
No. I said I don't care if you
Wait.
play it. I'm not gonna touch it.
No. You should play it like one more time.
Nope.
Okay.
I removed War Thunder from my life. I don't have to live like that anymore.
Would
I've
you-
actually,
not a
unironically,
You ain't
once
not a sponsor. You're unmanageable. Stop talking like that.
I will say I have been a lot happier now that I'm not playing War Thunder. It's
Oh.
really weird.
Well, it's not weird if it's good.
No, it's just weird because it's like I didn't think War Thunder was affecting me that badly.
Well, it had to if you decided to.
Oh,
I
shit.
decided to quit
Solid.
because I wasn't having fun playing it on stream, and then it's like, now that I've quit and finally found something else to play, I've been dedicated to Cyberpunk, and it's great. And I just heard that they're having a sequel being made right now, so in like 5 years, they're gonna have a sequel to Cyberpunk.
Maybe not that long, but like it's obvi. Like their last quarterly call out or whatever, they basically said, yeah, we don't have anybody working on Cyberpunk 2077 anymore.
The last quarterly call out, they had a thing called Project Orion, which is stated as being a sequel to Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like whatever. Never mind.
It's fine. But yeah, it's just looking great, and so like unless they do something wrong, you know. Oh wow, having fun equals good. Who would have thought? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have
Oh,
you
shit,
know,
having fun,
Sponta,
you can't do
alcohol
that.
alcohol is still more pleasurable than War Thunder. You can at least forget
Sure,
the
you
shit.
should say that.
Look, you can at least forget the problems of the day.
No, you can't. I've tried that. That's fake news.
I mean, no, you'll remember them later, but you'll forget for the time you're drinking that alcohol, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Again, fake news, but all right.
Alcohol lets me
Remind
cope.
everyone that this is 18 plus stream.
No, it's not. It's in
What do you
just
mean
chatting.
No, it's not.
It's in just it's in just
It's still
chatting.
18 plus. Hello.
Not according to Twitch.
Oh yeah, you wanna change that right now?
No.
Let's see how long that goes then. Let's see.
War Thunder makes you forget the problems to make you think about new problems inside the game. Yeah.
Oh.
That's War Thunder in a nutshell. It hurts.
That's War Thunder in a nut.
Oh. Yeah.
I am sad that I had to quit War Thunder because there are some cool vehicles I like playing, but like I moved on with life. How does that make you feel, chat? We're playing Cyberpunk now.
Yeah.
You can't die on War Thunder excess, but you can die with alcohol excess. I beg to differ.
Who even? I didn't. When did I say anything?
No,
in
not you,
regards to that?
excess. In excess. If you play too much War Thunder, you won't die. But if you
Now
drink
I'm
too
just-
much alcohol, you'll die.
Sorry, it's
Yeah,
been proven gamers have died playing games. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been proven. Games make people violent.
What?
Yeah.
No.
You remember
No.
that?
All of
Nope.
yeah, no, those keep getting fake. Those keep being fake. It's hilarious.
Yeah, like my problem with the statement is that every single time anybody tries to definitively tie that down, it just turns into horseshit. Like people go, "Oh, well, there's this niche situation and this weird thing," and it's like, "Okay, cool, but really, was it the game? Was it really the game that did it? Was it really, or was it the fact that we have someone who's unfucking monitored and unmedicated doing something that's frustrating?"
Right.
Yeah, so like, because that story that keeps coming back is like, oh, grown-ass man tracked the guy down in Codsburg, fucking whatever, in the UK, and beat the shit out of the kid, right? It's like, man, that's I'm gonna say right now, I don't know what that kid did to make the dude so mad. I hope it actually was infuriating me, because I pray to one day have that fucking satisfaction. Like, that must have been so satisfying.
God damn. But you're not wrong. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, like someone called me 31 flavors an N-word and be like, ah, look at me, I'm the scummiest bitch, and I'm not gonna stop doing it. It's like, okay, all right, okay, all right.
Got himself into some serious
But
trouble.
then
To leave town
the
ASAP.
thing will be, but they're just a kid. It's like, you should have raised them better then.
You should have raised him better. I'll whoop the shit out of the dad too. I don't give a fuck.
Or intel attached.
I'm bringing my race car here.
What if the dad has a gun? What, you think I'm gonna show up there not strapped?
I'm getting my race car ready to help this guy get out.
Oh.
This is my race car.
I'm calling you out, ball sucker 69.
Lady Lover 23.
Ladies balls lover 23.
Right? Like, what the fucking dumbass? Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine like being charged for something because you did it under an alias and your alias is just so fucking whack?
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know if there's any like that's akin to like having a fucked up name, you know, growing up in the hood, right? Like Francis, right?
I was gonna say Clarence.
Yeah, Clarence. That's bad, but like, you know.
Okay, Cheetah. Whatever.
Timothy.
I don't
Nothing
care.
against anyone named Clarence out there, by the way.
How'd you get
Yeah,
here?
no, this ain't no shit talking. Like, if you grew up in the hood, your parents gave you a name like that, they want the best
Let
for
me
you.
do the driving.
I promise you, they just want the best for you.
Yeah, I get what you mean exactly.
Yeah.
Just you know, not there though.
Yeah, like, but that's like a known secret. Like, man, do not have, like, if you got a fucked up name, man, you better like try to force somebody to give you a nickname or something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you turn 18, you get that agency, you better change that name if you're gonna stay living in the
Duty
hood.
calls.
Because it's gonna shut down any conversation you have. Okay, Clarence. Like, oh man, fuck. You know, like, again, here we are, right?
I was gonna say earlier, that's why it's illegal to name your children usernames. Imagine usernames out in the world. That has to be the weirdest thing in the world. They remember the numbers after it.
Yeah. Skeet 187. Are you here?
You want a medal or
Please
something?
raise your hand. Skeet 187. No, you're absent today. All right.
Are they just too embarrassed to raise their hand?
Yeah, their parents calls about it, you know.
Are they calling
to school? Why aren't you
going?
Skeet 187. Report to the principal's office immediately. We're going to keep calling for you until you show up.
Get out.
Guy like trying to practice his fucking stealth skill. Dude's turning into a fucking Souls like trying to avoid everyone's gaze so nobody knows that his name is like,
Reggie
you know,
hired
douche
him
nizzle 29 or some shit.
Yourself.
How goes to Walmart, hides under the clothing?
I don't think he's a blue-haired feminist. He's just Japanese.
Oh.
I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but you are allowed to dye your hair. That is something you can do as a citizen of the planet Earth. And if you live in a country where people give you shit for it, or if you live in a place where it's illegal, I feel bad for you, son.
Unless it's culturally unacceptable. Makes you look like an outcast. You're not blending in with the rest of us. You want to stand out. Therefore,
yeah, that's why Pillow, when you said Japanese, I'm like, that's exactly what that's exactly the last place you're gonna have, you know, different color hair.
When you think about anime and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But
that's why.
At the same time, there's been something in an anime one time where someone dyed their hair like blonde, and everyone saw it as like a bad thing.
Ichigo Kurosaki, that's
Well-
that's just his hair color. And like
Well, that's
in
hair
episode one, like there was flack about it. There's flack about it every now and then about it. Like, oh, look at you. You know, he's always getting he's always eating shit. That's why he's such an asshole, right? He's tired of the shit.
Might be you were thinking of Kurodora or Cornette. I don't remember which one. But I remember someone dyeing their hair. It was seen as bad. The whole point was to stand out.
Yeah. That was a small problem. It was a small problem in Japan, and I think it would have maintained a problem if there wasn't like Garo or whatever the hell it is culture in Japan afterwards. Oh, you want to stand out, huh? It's like, my guy, this is my hair. Here are both of my fingers, right? Like, I'll help you sit on them if you want to.
Yeah, dude.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in
I
Washington.
killed somebody.
Roger.
The
Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle
like making the skin dark or something.
it. Any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Or tanned, rather. Probably blowing nose.
Hey, Capone, look at this car.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units.
wanna see something
resume normal
hilarious?
duties.
Capone?
Muted.
Oh.
On purpose.
Yeah. Shabu shabu.
Hangover version uses bonito flakes for the broth. Then you sprinkle on top bean sprouts, green onion, and panko, which is deep fried
Fried
dough.
What did you just do?
It is kind of interesting. Like anime straight up does have whole different colors. And then when they try, but then though, at the same time, Japan is as in you watch anime so much that when you go to Japan, it's gonna look like anime. That's clearly not the case. And people do know the difference in Japan between playing a character, playing like an anime character at a job, like at a cafe versus like what real life is, stuff like that. And I think it's hard for a lot of people outside of that culture or whatnot grasp that thought. So I don't know.
Remember, Akihabara isn't actually safe.
Akihabara has the biggest department store ever though, which is probably one of the reasons why it's not safe.
No, it's not safe because everyone's there to scam all the people who aren't from there.
Situation where
I took no
take
damage.
advantage of. Oh well, you hit the ground though. Hard.
Yeah, but I took no damage.
Could you imagine being immortal and just jumping off a building and like, but you feel the pain? Like, good lord. In Minecraft, obviously.
How do I open this if I can't force it open?
Recode it.
I can't.
Then you can't go through it. It's not real.
Yeah, but it's telling me to go through it.
Do you have mods on?
It's just not letting me do it. And I can't force it open. God, that's so annoying.
Mm.
Because now I can't get rid of it either. Can I go around the back or something? Can you go away? So no, there isn't an alternative way. So I guess there's a way to open it somewhere else?
Lost?
No, this isn't like a required thing. It's just that I don't have the strength to open it, which is really annoying because it's like it's supposed to be like some kind of secret or whatever, but it's like locked behind a specific set of it's locked behind body, which when you do builds in Cyberpunk, you're not going to get enough body to do this, you know what I mean? Unless you do a body build.
Right.
Which is upsetting because it's like, why is this a required amount for the build? You know what I mean? Come here, bitch. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Challenge you to tell me what food that doesn't have an online tutorial on how to prepare it with cannabis. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. It didn't work. I tried. I did my best.
That's all that matters.
I killed them all. So I killed them all for,
Fine.
ooh, clothing, looks like. I did it mostly for the XP. You like this car? Isn't it nice? What happens to street racers in 2077? You know what hasn't been made with cannabis? Check it out, right? Check it out. Spicy miso soup.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that this whole time, right? I'm trying to think of what it was, and for some reason I went to spicy miso soup.
I mean, miso soup is already perfect.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh,
I just fucking slammed into the ground.
saw that, yeah.
Glad it all saved me over here. That's nice. This car is actually surprisingly controllable.
Not too fast for you.
No, it's just controllable.
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. 5555 7A E9 1C BD 7A 1C. There you go. I don't care who you are, the fact that this is an option and you have to actually cut the glass and, you know, all that stuff. Also, I'm moving backwards as I cut. That's everyone.
Wait, what's your objective right now?
What?
What's your objective right now?
This guy. I didn't kill him either. I almost want to take a picture of how big this motherfucker is versus how small I am. I could. I don't want to.
Target bag. Closing the gate.
What?
Yeah, so niece just found out that Coyote's been eating up all the cats.
Right.
And the first thing she thought to tell my mom is, "You gotta tell Uncle. You gotta tell Uncle he can go to Walmart and get a bow and arrow. That way, he can shoot the coyote and no one will hear him."
Uh-huh.
Just that it's just hilarious. I'm like, "Yep, that's my baby."
Man.
You should do that.
If I am or am not going to do anything about it, I'm not going to talk about it. That's just how that works.
Oh, so you're not gonna do that? Cool. Got it. Fair enough. It's against the law. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
You a blind pillow, you a blind man, look out.
I am. That was a job? Okay.
You up here doing what? Not even realizing.
Yeah, no, that's literally what just happened.
Yeah,
Wait, you guys are getting paid? Wait, you guys are getting paid for this? Wow. You got up in there, brain fucked a bunch of people, leaving your car parked right in the middle of the street. No ticket. You were in and out so quick, no ticket.
Yeah. Because my brain is so powerful, it's just the biggest of brains.
Because my brain are like this, and your brain are like this. Little drive-by hacking to communicate. Ha, idiot.
It's for XP.
You I'm a drive-by farming? Jesus.
Yeah. You're so unimportant that I'm just farming you for... No. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, they're fine.
Not even farm for resources, farm for street cred.
Not even for street cred, I just need the XPs. Like, I don't need the street cred. I'm almost max street cred.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, the equivalent of XP would be street cred.
No, I am max street cred.
No, I hear you, but I'm telling you. Yeah, never mind.
No, I get
I know. Extra
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Okay.
Wow, they try
Check
to
the
Netflix and chill.
attachment.
Stop
See
it.
what to do.
I'm actually, I think I'm done. No. I gotta go downstairs. Somehow.
Hello, I gotta hit level 80. I gotta hit level 80 in WoW 3.
Hound and rat. Yeah, this is the motherfucker. Okay.
Hey,
Who are you?
Where'd you come from?
Was just downstairs.
Oh, that's who you're accusing of fuck mothery. They kind of do like a fuck mother bastard. Oh, right in the face with a knife. Okay.
He deserved it. I don't approve of scav people. I never went to this guy. This is the guy I didn't go to. That's awesome. Oh, the police are mad at me.
For doing their job.
Yep.
Let them be mad then. Rude.
Literally escape on the rooftops.
Oh, B for Vendetta ass. Well, you are a fox. You're just not a guy fox.
Yeah, but question, was it spicy miso soup? Huh?
What?
They were asking, so someone gave me a challenge of finding a food that hasn't been infused with cannabis that that has been infused with the cannabis that doesn't have a online tutorial.
What do you mean?
Most people keep putting online tutorials on how to make things that have like cannabis in it as food, like everything, brownies, miso soup, apparently, all kinds of other shit.
Why do you need a tutorial?
No, one that doesn't have a tutorial.
No, I'm saying like, you're saying there's a lot of tutorials, and I'm sitting here like, fucking noobs.
Right?
I do not cook before.
Basically.
Like,
Right
you
next to the
look for
police.
You look for the list of ingredients. Damn it. You look for the list of ingredients you need to make the thing, right? And then you go, okay, cool. Butter. I know there's pot butter. Okay, so we're just gonna replace the butter with pot butter. That's it. Congratulations.
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deeds attached.
Oh, cool. I can kill him. By the way, All of these things here are worth 136 euro dollars. Jesus Christ.
What? What the
Yeah,
hell
it's a
is
cup of
going?
coffee. That burrito's 85 euro dollars. What the fuck? $20 is 20 US dollars IRL, basically, by the way.
Inflation's a motherfucker.
It's not even inflation, it's just expensive as fuck for no reason.
Damn, I should have put more bacon. Okay. My hunger has dissipated.
That's everyone.
Oh, also, I don't know if you're actually going to play The War Within,
I do want
But-
to, yes.
but holy shit. I played through the portions of the quest, which is for unlocking the allied race, just because it was there. I'm like, you know, Mazel, right? I'm here,
Yeah.
they're here. God damn. My balls hurt. It hit me in the feels bigly.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, Jesus, they fucking got the story writers back, I guess. Bastards. Sniffle.
Should I get... We'll get extended warranty. We'll pick up the,
No, don't
cyborg
do it.
later. What?
Don't do it.
Extended warranty?
Oh. Now
Why
you're gonna
not?
Get all these now you're gonna get all these phone calls. You fucked up.
Damn it. I wish they'd give me a bunch of phone calls for it. It'd be hilarious.
God, that would be funny. That needs to be mod. Oh man, like it doesn't even tell. Like what I would do is I would like make a mod that people want for something else, right? But in the mod would be included. Click on that fucking perk. You like 5 minutes later you get a ring. You're like, wait, what? Oh yeah, we're here to call you about your frame's extended warranty. Starts a whole ass quest.
Yeah.
One of the quests is to get them to shut the hell up and leave you alone.
Yeah. It'd be great.
God damn it. Man, the memes have been so good.
Another asshole shoved in a trunk where he belongs.
There was a Warren UA pick
Nicely done.
where
Closing the gig.
one of the 155 artillery shells somebody wrote, you know, somebody wrote in pretty good English, you know, to whom it may concern, your extended warranty has been void, and it's like, oh man, oh, it's still going strong. Good meme.
Why are the burritos $85 now? Ah.
Because they're so big, thick.
Basically.
The burrito that you want. No, sorry, the burrito that you can't wait to wrap your lips around.
That's literally their entire marketing.
This girthy vessel will fill you up.
That is their entire marketing.
Of course it is. Look at it. I mean, look at the fucking burrito. You know what they're... Oh,
They know exactly what they're doing. That's why it's called the XXL.
XXL burrito.
Help, now I can't unsee XS's avatar as a lemon flavored Foxo with cannabis.
Lemon.
What's up? How's it going? I don't know who Joe is, but what's up? In Twitch. Oh, ad break. No one was in.
While there's ad break, I guess, was it you that sent me the fucking the Medusa lemon?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
I loved it. Oh, that
Yeah,
was
like-
great.
She already had a plan. She knew what she wanted to do. She just needed to know it would work, you know?
Yeah, she needed a conversation. She just needed the confirmation.
Yeah, just like even before confirmation was fully received. Lemon. God, that would be so weird. That would be so fucking weird. Like I actually, my brain tried to process how that would work out, and I'm just like, you know, because I like sour, I like lemon, I like wine, like sour and bitter are like my for flavor sense.
Oh, did you see my turbos light up red whenever I accelerate? Look at him. Look at him.
Gotta put them spinny boys. Look at them. Yep. See them spinny boys. Them some pretty big spinny boys. I don't think you need all that spinny boy. Not two of them. Like one spinny boy that big? Yeah. Two spinny boys that big? Like,
There's this
you're gonna be like,
He
your
needs
engine's
help
gonna
with
be
his
like an
investigation.
80-year-old fucking, like,
Guy's known for operating
tobacco
in the gray
enthusiast
zone.
trying to
Aw.
get those fuckers to spool up like, ugh.
Oh, are we still talking about cannabis? Okay.
Damn it.
We can, Nibus.
No. Come on.
Scribbles about working
Yeah,
with Blerps.
that joke, yeah.
Attach more deeds for you.
Anyway, I have.
Hooray. I'm big. Oh, did I ever give the spiel about how if you should roast your own coffee?
I don't know if you gave a spiel about it, but I'll listen.
Okay, so scientifically proven, coffee loses something ridiculous like 80% of its potency within like the first hour of having been roasted. This is also, from personal experience, this is also the flavor.
Okay.
There is no substitute for freshly roasted fucking beans. It is like, you don't, like a sprinkle of sugar. Mind you, my flavor palette, bitters are in my flavor palette, right? So like maybe a little more than a sprinkle of sugar, but like it is just the most rich, creamy, just cup of coffee. They could just be basic bitch fucking beans. You've just roasted them yourself. You know, you made them from green and white to brown, right? Good. Just so good. So fucking good. Like, it just does not compare. And I got a friend who's a real snob about it. And he's got a whole like espresso thing and everything. Like, he make here's the deal, right? So there are a few things, like I think, right? I think in these modern times, right? Because we're no longer hunter-gatherers, but it's in our genetic, right? So there are a few things that you can do for another human being that will make you go, you know what? Maybe if I could wake up every morning to this, right? Right? You know, I'd be for it. It's so good. That's the coffee this man makes.
I see.
Right? It's just like, oh. And then you're like, ding ding, I'm ready for everything. Regular coffee sucks. Starbucks, kiss my ass. Like, they're not roasting the shit there. Yeah. They're not. They're getting
Aaron,
bags that have been
it's
roasted
V. I've got
fucking
the
months to
scrolls.
years ago, right? So like, yeah, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, just like all it is, like his cup of coffee, all it is
hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handle them.
Natural
You're
cane
real
sugar,
tough as nails, huh? That's how you
condensed milk,
survive out there.
coffee. That's
All
it.
right, now hand over those scrolls
That's
already.
it. And it tastes better
Here.
than anything you've had at any fucking coffee shop.
Why does that seem like that's the main thing? It feels like something that is homegrown, homemade, seems to be better, like even flavor-wise, than when it's like, I guess, what, commercialized?
It's because
It's because of love.
Be on good terms with badges,
It
right?
is because of love.
Look, I'm a
If he
farmer.
liked me
It's
like
because
that-
of love.
If he liked me like that, and I didn't know, I feel
No,
really
no.
bad now.
Love of the craft.
No. I don't. No. This cup. No way. Like, if this
It's love of the craft. It's love of the craft. It is.
No, you have drank this coffee.
Crap.
Like, I can't, like, this coffee will turn straight people gay, all right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it will straight up, right? Like, if it's a lady making you this cup of coffee and you a lady, you're gonna be like, man, you know what? I feel I have to show some appreciation and sexually at this point. And I'm not even into that.
It's Cupid's coffee, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not fair. And then the espresso, oh, god damn it.
My game has decided it wanted the lag and it fucked up my driving line.
Oh
no!
Okay.
But the reason why that seems to be a thing in excess is that capitalism ruins everything. Hooray! When you are trying to maximize the dollar, the product suffers. Always.
Yeah.
Always. There is no exception. Look at Disney.
Yeah.
Literally, look at Disney. They started caring about money. Like, the only people that want to go to Disney are, like, the crack addicts. And I don't mean like they doing crack. I mean they are addicted to Disney. All right, they're the annual pass. You'll see that AP sticker with the mouse ears on the back. They're Disney's got them forever. There's nothing Disney can do.
Yeah.
That's it. You see so many of them out here in California. You see so fucking, right? Like, and it's just like, yep, nothing did like Walt Disney could like resurrect from the grave as Nosferatu and be the most racist meth on the planet, and no one would care. They'd be like, oh well, it's Disney, it's magic. But no.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah.
It was a product of the times. It's totally.
Yeah, that too.
Wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at
Walt
it?
did nothing wrong.
Gotta get someone out of the
Yeah,
tiger
so
claws
that's
grip
yeah,
before they
that's
chop
that's
them
that's
into
the
teeny
thing,
tiny
right?
little
Like they're gonna be those
You
people,
in?
right?
Deeds
And that's
attached.
what
Don't
what
make
really
me
makes
ask
me mad.
twice.
That's why I'm so mad at Games Workshop. Games Workshop has loads of people like that, right? They have the greatest gift any capitalist could ever hope for. A large population of sea mammals. You know what I'm saying? They got the whales. That's what I'm trying to say here, right? And they're just gonna buy the shit, right? And they have so many of them. They have so many loyal fucking gluttons for punishment, right? And yet here we are in a world where Games Workshop couldn't give a fuck about those people.
Yeah.
Like I
guess.
What was it?
I was gonna say. I guess the main thing then is to, if you want to sell a product, the main thing is to aim for selling the brand, because brand loyalty is 100% a thing.
Yeah. There are exceptions. There are exceptions to the rule. One that used to be, okay? Xerox. If you wanted a digital print engine, right? There was nobody, like, there's nothing. Nobody was even vaguely close. Canon, before Xerox went the way of unkind words that I cannot say and should not say, actually, on the internet, right? Before Xerox went that direction with their business model,
You row?
Canon almost caught up, right? The only other competition was
Tired to get you outta here.
was like
Can you
Rialta,
walk?
right? But Rialta, they overbuilt their machines so hard, right? That they just no one, like, the only Rialta shops there were like, you're not printing is not
Okay,
your main
then
means
get up.
of income.
Time to turn
This
tail.
is a laundromat,
With you
right?
all the way.
Like, cause there's no way you're making money, right? So that's it. So Xerox had that. Xerox had the best printing equipment, and you just
I'll
bought
handle it.
Xerox, right? That's
what I'm
why
paid
you don't say copy it, you say Xerox it.
Right.
So, like, there is that, but the problem is that, Dodge v Ford, we can't have nice things. Xerox could have kept just making the money they make, and they could have kept making a good product. They could have kept giving good service, but instead, they laid off tens of thousands of fucking technicians. My grandfather included, and that's when the company went just kind of plummeted. So that slow slide that turned into a fucking a supersonic fucking slope. Now Xerox doesn't even want to sell copiers anymore. So they fucked it up for themselves.
Right.
Yep.
No need to thank me.
Like what Xerox has been doing lately is buying up all the stock of the non-Xerox fucking ecosystem, right? So if you're a place that makes money by, wow, what's up, Gimpy? You got the shit punched,
Right.
Yeah, he did get the
Well, he
shit
did.
punched out of him. He was interrogated. I saved
Oh
him.
yeah, get interrogated, idiot.
No, I saved him. He's a good guy.
Okay, well still get interrogated, idiot. But yeah, like Xerox has gone through and bought up like, you know, all the supplies, all the toner, all the spare parts, all the gears, pods, developer housing, developer,
Sure you will.
fucking everything, everything for the Xerox. You just sat on a spike, homie.
No can do.
Give me a...
I do.
Don't let this...
Been through worse, apparently.
He just sat on top of the stop
Sig reached
skate.
me that road's secured. Can't say I'm not
Whatever.
impressed.
It's
You handled it like a
anyway.
real
He was beat the shit out of. I think he has a right to sit wherever the fuck he wants, even if it hurts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so man, they must have blown his back out and popped both them tires with butt cheeks because like he ain't got no feeling there left.
No, he probably doesn't.
Anyway, that's how Xerox is staying competitive. They're making themselves the only place you can get their parts. Amidst all of this right to repair shit, I don't know what the hell is on Xerox's fucking brain. But John Deere ain't the first and it ain't the last. Like it's just so stupid. I don't understand what these motherfuckers like, dude. What you guys hate money? Is that what it is? You guys hate money? Yeah. So that's the.
Can't repair what isn't broken. Oh, it doesn't get broken.
The problem is with the right to repair stuff, it's making people not buy their product in the first place.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like Xerox is just kind of done, and it sucks because they like if you go into an ecosystem and you ruin the ecosystem, right? You should have to compensate all parties involved, but it doesn't work that way because these corporations are easy to now, right? That's something we need to revoke big. Like that needs to be turned back for real. Like that ever since that was like the point of, wow, we really are heading towards the dystopian future of Cyberpunk. This is so cool. Sarcasm on the so cool part if you didn't catch that.
Yeah.
But it's like if you go into somewhere and you ruin an ecosystem, that's your fault. You need to get at the very least the strongest of back and then forehand bitch slaps, right? The kind that's going to like Quasimodo you so you don't forget. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The kind that's going to have you scream in Sanctuary, right? So like, but we don't even have that. We don't even have that, right? Like that's
Have
not
there
even
been
that.
companies like that though, where like that happened and then they did get like metaphorically slapped and
No. Like if slap of the wrist, maybe maximum. But the problem is that Xerox has, like, you know, Xerox has a responsibility, right? Xerox has a responsibility for forcing everyone to move away from offset printing. And why I say force, when you make a thing that makes another thing fucking extinct, you are now you in the food chain, you're it now, okay? So you have to keep that going now. That is your fucking job now, okay? Your job isn't to fucking just collect profit at all costs and then leave with your fucking football when you're done. Oh
yeah. I can
no. Like
see that,
ain't nobody has the infrastructure to step into that. Like there's so much used Xerox equipment. It is an e-waste problem. It is an e-waste ecological fucking disaster because all this equipment is just because Xerox is sucking up all the parts. What people are doing is they're going, oh, nobody wants to buy the machines, but they want to buy the parts. So they take out all the useful parts and junk the rest of the fucking machine. That's what's happening now. And you're like, oh, well, you gotta blame the places that are doing this. You can't blame them because they have 10,000 pieces of equipment no one wants to fucking buy because Xerox keeps shitting the bed.
Yep.
If Xerox wouldn't shit the bed, they could sell the equipment.
Actually, the apartment looks really nice now that I renovated it. Right?
And it's the same problem with cars, everything. Everything needs that doesn't last forever, right? You know, because nothing lasts forever, right? You gotta fix something at some point.
Sell your adapter. I I need to replace everything basically. Ugh. I don't have max. Okay, I don't have max. Weird. Which one's the cellular adapter? It's this one, right? Yeah. So we'll probably replace either nanoplating or not the nanoplating. Just all of the nanoplating. Look at all this armor. Look at all this armor I have. It's gonna get bigger. Number go big.
Is it gonna get bigger like that burrito?
Yeah. But I've got to replace
And
everything,
you're-
so fuck. Oh, I can't replace those, can
Oh.
I? Not that way.
I missed that. Did you see what Sponta said?
What?
Oh, the game being too loud.
Oh. I didn't think it was that loud.
I'm gonna mute so I can hear.
I turned it down.
Well, now I can't hear it. Thanks. Like, I'm gonna go check to verify. Never mind.
How is it now?
I have no
Scroll
idea.
back.
I turned it back down. I'm good.
No,
Oh.
scroll back.
Scroll back.
Meanwhile, we've solved the problem, guys. They no
Is
longer
that better?
can hear the voices.
Yeah, you can't hear the voices in your head. I fucked with it though. It should be better now.
It's actually really hilarious. Like I watch repair stuff, right? That's dumb. Like my YouTube feed is full of I fixed a thing, right? And
Right.
it's fucking hilarious because the places that are closer to China are experiencing this problem to like a degree that is so bad, right? So what's happening is oh, I broke a thing. I need to buy a replacement part. Okay, goes to store. All right, here's AutoZone analog, right? Awesome. I need a replacement part. I need a replacement water pump for my Ford Fiesta. Sweet, excellent. Gets it back to the shop. Takes it. Wait, this shit's made out of Chinesium. I thought this was a genuine Ford part.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like that's a and it's already hitting here, right? Like I was watching a video the other day where and it looks like somebody's being a dick about it. Like it looks like someone's buying up genuine parts, right? And then flooding the market with their knockoffs. Like
Unrelated.
that's what's happening.
Unrelated, what kind of blades should I get? Toxic or regular mantis blades?
I don't like look. I'm not down with slapping somebody and giving them the "you're already dead" speech. I like them just dropping over. Right, that's me.
So physical?
That's what I would do.
Mm.
I mean, but you are pretty toxic, so.
Says Capone.
Or no, am I the toxic one? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you are.
One of us is toxic.
And then she learned.
Yeah,
from you.
I think you're cringe and I'm toxic.
Oof, okay.
You know what? Yeah, that's valid. I can see that. But you're still fine in my book.
Let's see, we want a stabber. And then a neo.
I don't even know her.
Oh, I forget if I showed this to you or not, XS, but I'm gonna find it because I think it's one of the most hilarious things to ever happen in gaming.
Oh. The Bison 6-step. Alright, let me see.
Where's the paint editor? Does he not sell paint editors? Oof. He doesn't sell paint editors. Fuck. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm replacing all my parts so I can re-upgrade them so I get better parts. Where's
But
the second
hello,
part?
these parts are made out of Chinesium.
They're not.
Alright, let me see.
Heal on kill. I need to get a new second heart, so that's upsetting.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I watched the video.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's basically like exactly my reaction, or would have been my reaction to that. You're posting cringe.
Imagine matches like that on the regular though.
They're not as
people.
Yeah, they're not as regular as you would think, but stuff like that happens. Like I had an incident. Where I was like, hello, housekeeping. And then the guy's like, no housekeeping. And I'm like, but maybe you'll need towel. No, I don't need towel. But the housekeeping. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Like guy comes in on the third party, like, hey, I don't want to interrupt, but I kind of needed to get into room 103.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, and that's fun. The only thing that ruins it are hackers. Like in Tarkov, especially right now. Oh man, I called it. I called it so hard. My friends are mad at me for it. I said, you guys do realize that Tarkov's going to become unplayable once they unleash the PvE aspect of it, right? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, people like me aren't going to play multiplayer anymore. We are tired of hackers. And you guys refuse to admit that they're there. Right? So right now, like, shit you not, the population of multiplayer Tarkov games is in the ballpark of 60% hackers.
So okay, let's say that they do know. What do they say to people? Right? What do you like? Let's just assume that they do know, but they're just withholding information. Because if you say, yeah, we know, and then the people will be like, well, why aren't you doing anything about it, right? What do they do about it? And how do they track the fact that they're hacking? I guess, if it's code equals this, then
way
IP
easier.
ban.
It's way easier than you think. Like, it is not like the problem with hackers in a game is the critical mass point, right? And this is from a mid-level employee at a game developer, like, who I've heard this from. It's a critical mass point, and I figured it was kind of like this anyway. So it's just like, I'm willing to bank this is it, right? So once you get to a critical mass of hackers, right, which is a non-trivial amount, so we're talking like, let's just say it's 25%, right? Are you really going to give up 20% of your traffic and 20% of your income?
No.
Yeah.
You're not going to do that, right?
Unfortunately.
At best, what you're going to do is you're going to throw out, sympathy bans every now and then, because these idiots are going to just buy your game again and continue cheating.
Yeah. Brand loyalty.
Not even brand loyalty. Oh, I'll teach them to ban me for being a douchebag. And then they come back as a bigger douchebag.
It's like, I paid for a lot of stuff. I may be hacking, but I paid for a lot of stuff. You can't ban me. I actually paid for it, whatever. And then just buys more stuff.
Yep. And then you get people that just buy the smallest bundle they can, and they load up the hacks, and they hack even worse and more obviously, more frequently, because they're like, yeah, it took them 2 years to ban me, so fuck it. I'm just going to make people miserable. And it's like, okay, dude, do that by getting good, all right? Then no one can complain. And then it's even better because you can tell them, bro, why not simply try this amazing new product here called Got Good? Right?
I've
Use
found
that mindset to make money.
I found that the Omnitech stuff doesn't have more than one stat modifier, so I might as well just switch back to the Omnitech stuff again. Instead of trying to upgrade it.
But yeah, there's a critical mass issue, and games that have done mass bans and like done things to make sure that the hackers don't come back. Most of them don't recover their player base because, like, especially at this point with Tarkov, I am never playing Tarkov multiplayer again. I don't care. I'm over it. I tried it. It's the dumbest shit ever. You have these cheaters who will literally sit there and wait for where they know people have to go. So quest locations.
Yeah.
The things that are required to progress in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I literally like put my shoulder around the corner and I'm one shot. Right? And I'm like, okay, like I like there was no further advancement. I put my shoulder to the wall so I could do the tilt and look around the corner. My head, nothing about my body except for my shoulder. But I got clapped in the shoulder, and I guess it JFK'd me through the heart. I don't know. Like, it's horseshit. There's no way, right? Like, I have no equipment on, lightest footsteps fucking possible, moving at the speed of smell. There's no way the motherfucker could know I was there. I'm just like, nope, it's okay. I don't need this.
He smelled you.
Yeah. And then that's probably posted everywhere as a video, and then people saw the video, and then people did the same thing.
Yep.
Which can be a thing. And that's what causes toxic communities. Or can be.
That's why I don't like that's why I don't like these people like giving out these locations and shit for what it is they're doing. I'm like, don't do it because you want to keep it to yourself. Don't do it because we don't need fucking 14-year-olds going, look at me, I'm so good. It's like, bro, you fucking sheep. Like, your dad needs to beat the
14-year-old
shit
and
out of
you is that you should know better. They don't know better.
Say again?
I said, because the difference between the 14-year-old and you is that you should know better. They don't know better.
No, they should know better. At 14, they should have had their head put in a fucking toilet for shitty ass behavior like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, or their dad should have put hands on them. Like, they should know by the time you're 14, you should understand their consequences for shitty behavior, right? If you're not prepared for the consequences, then don't fuck up, right? Don't do the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you don't have a conscience of some kind at 14, there's not much we can do to help you.
Mm-hmm. However, 14 was when I actually started looking on the internet unmonitored, though. So I learned a lot of stuff age 14. Granted, just as a person, I'm not really, as I said before, I'm not really a toxic individual or anything like that.
And I am
I'm a
paying
curious
attention to
person.
chat.
Like,
I'm
surprise.
Yeah.
Only when there's multiple people on the call at once, because then Phil never pays attention to the chat. It's kind of funny. Actually, I want to talk about that. It's kind of funny that you say that into the left, because...
And then I immediately respond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the irony is that normally I'm here looking at chat because I'm not paying so much attention to the game as I am the conversation and what people are talking about to keep Pillow apprised.
It's because I'm the third party. I'm the third wheel. I apologize.
No.
It's all your fault, XS.
It is, because I'm the boring one. That's the funny part.
No, you're not boring.
Hello. If only you saw yesterday.
I'll beat you up.
If only you saw yesterday.
Yesterday was probably one of your best streams. What are you talking about?
No, well, yeah, that's true. I know that. That's not what I'm getting at. You're saying that. No. Because there was a guy that was like, it was, man, I hate to do it, but like, me and Axel were playing the game, or he joined in the chat. 'Cause I had, open PC, whatever.
I summoned him, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. You summoned him, 30 on 30, and like, so he was answering questions and stuff, and like, there was someone in chat who was like asking Axel stuff, and then there was a point in time where the guy said, I'm asking Axel the questions because XS is boring.
They can suck a cock.
I was like,
what? Unironically, that's the kind of behavior that gets you banned on other streamers, like, really hard.
That is true, but I said to people, or I talked to somebody offline and said, I don't know if calling someone boring um would be like ban worthy. I think it's rude, sure. I don't think calling someone boring though
Oh,
is
it's
considered a
definitely ban
bannable
worthy.
offense.
It really
Oh,
is.
why so?
Because
lost
you're
a
insulting
bet
the
again?
streamer in front of everybody else, and it gives the
Oh.
idea like it's bad. It's just bad for viewer retention.
Well, some viewers tend to look at it and be like, "What are you talking about? That's not true."
Why didn't I respond? I have been responding to them, but at the moment, they're just talking about recipes with adding weed in there, and I'm not
Yeah,
well versed in
exactly.
that. Like, I just don't know
Yeah.
anything about it, so I'm not gonna
And
like.
I'm not going to dominate the conversation with that, given that it seems that these two don't like it.
I don't not like it. It's just I don't know
I just
anything
don't
about
know.
it. So like,
Yeah, I
what
don't
am
know
I
anything
supposed?
about it.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do about it?
I don't like to talk about things I don't know.
Oh, I
People
mean,
get
true.
cancels way too easily just for saying one wrong thing without even knowing anything.
Yeah, and what's even worse, what really pisses me off is like, you know, I've done some shit, right? So it's like, here's and I'll say, like, here's how it worked for me, and then someone will come and say, oh, it doesn't work like that, and I'm like, bro, I literally just told you for me how it works, right?
Right.
Like, you may live in a different part of the world, your water may be different, your dirt may be different, right? The chemicals you're using may be different, right? So
Yeah, that matters a lot.
like, you know, like that's it. Like that, therein lies the issue, right? So if you want to argue about my lived experience, then I give you sir or madam the dunce cap, because you know the expert the matters expert on personal lived experience is the person.
Yeah. That is the big outlier, though. Depending on where you live, can in fact.
Hell, UV
like-
index, right? Like versus indoor outdoor. Like, because I've had somebody argue that like I've had somebody argue with me that like, you know, oh, it's better to grow outdoor than indoor, and I'm like, well, where do you live? Like, well, I don't see why that's important. And I'm like, dude, the closer to the equator you are, dot.
Yeah.
Like, well, that doesn't matter. I'm like, oh man, shut up then. Like, get out of here. If that's your response, like, if getting more sun. If ignoring the fact that you might be getting more sun than where I live is your response and you don't know what you're talking about, go sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it looks like fucking Keltec garbage.
What?
Oh, one of the things you sold looks like it's straight out of Keltec.
I don't know which one it was. Was it the
double barrel whatever? Like the side profile just looks Keltec-y as fuck.
Oh, probably. I think I know what you're talking about.
Hey, we're gonna make this thing look futuristic as shit. Yeah, it's got 100-year-old action in it though. Don't tell anybody.
That's literally what most of the shit in this game is like. Oh.
Some of the guns in Cyberpunk do kind of make me angry, and it's the same problem that I get angry about. Where'd the bolt go though?
Yeah,
Oh.
they didn't. It's not as bad in Cyberpunk as it was in Starfield, right? It really isn't.
Starfield is a fucking travesty.
It is because they
Oh
had
my God.
they had some solid designs, but then it's like bolt go like this, and double barrel has square bullets because reasons.
No, because heathens, right? Non-Christians. Like, you gotta have in the far reaches of the future, you still have to have that shot for non-Christians, right? Oh my god. Could you
it's
imagine
4
getting hit
a.m.
by a square plug? Ugh.
4 a.m.
Yep,
That's
that's why it's a problem.
a square hole.
Speaking of, isn't it kind of funny or interesting how like the wall outlets are different depending on where you live in the world? Like
I don't think that's funny. I think that's a couple of things, right?
That's everyone being wrong from America.
I knew you were gonna say that though.
It's everybody being wrong from Britain. I'm sorry. They've got the best plugs.
You've got the best plugs. Shout outs to my
UK. Shout out to the UK homies. I like, okay, Burb Ross, if you're listening at some point, I admit it, your plugs are fucking awesome. I'm just salty, okay? I really am salty.
Why
are
are
they
you salty?
big? Are they big and dumb looking? Yes. Are they the worst Lego to step on ever at night? Absolutely. But really, as far as safety is concerned, there is no better plug to exist ever. That's it.
Oh, Best plug.
Best plug.
That's funny. My first like
Oh god, I'm plugging a plug.
yeah, exactly. Plugception and all that. My first I guess noticing of the different plug thing was I remember like my father had traveled a while back and he got back some you should sleep, it's 4 a.m. Tyson.
500 miles, and we'll travel 500 miles more.
Yeah. Da, da, da. And he brought back some like Game Boy stuff, I guess. And it was from a different country though, but some of it was also knockoff stuff. But other than that, there was also this plug that you would plug into the wall. But since it was from a different country, it had the round bit, but it also had a little adapter bit that goes onto it too. So it jetted out of the wall a bit. And that was my first time seeing, like, or realizing or knowing that, oh, I guess the plugs are different in different places or something like that. So I thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
I know it's based on the electrical current, like, number and stuff, though.
It sort of is. That sort of is the thing. So like, you know, even if you have like a converter, you may need to like refer to the manual for what switch you need to flip in the machine to tell the machine, hey, this isn't 210, you know, it's 120, right?
Yeah.
But like as I sent with the pictures, all of the UK plugs are internally fused. Holy shit, right? That's an idea. And the other design that's really dank Illmatic 9000 is the fact that the middle plug is longer than the shorter plugs, right?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Because you're ensuring that the earth is always the first thing to touch to touch connection. So the earth connection is the first one to touch. The other feature that's in these that is really interesting is that coating on the shorter plugs. You go, oh, well, what the fuck? Well, that coating is up to a point where there's no way that the live prongs will still be getting a connection if the non-coated section of the live prong is exposed from the wall. So you can't electrocute yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's an amazing fucking design, and it's been this way for like 200 years or some shit. Like whoever thought to make this put an amazing amount of think into it, right? Like, so yeah, these plugs are dope. Like they're better. They are literally built different, right? They're internally fused, so you know, you're not gonna zonk the house about it if you plug something in stupid, right?
Right.
And they've got the safety features built into it, so like, you know, toddlers won't electrocute themselves.
Yeah. So that makes me wonder if the bigger like appliances then have a different plug, kind of like it is in like the US or something, like for refrigerators.
Bye,
dishwashers
Kaizen.
and stuff. Yeah, you went to sleep.
Kaizen went to bed.
I think most British plugs are the same, except for industrial application. Like, I've seen an industrial Brit plug, and it looked really different, and I didn't know what it was until somebody told me what it was, and I have to just assume that they were right, because I otherwise don't know.
Right.
Oh, I have explosive rounds attached to a PAX mod, which means that this explosive round is non-lethal.
Huh.
Don't you love that?
Non-TM, lethal TM.
When I do pull out the sniper rifle to absolutely body everybody I don't like. You know?
Yeah. Why couldn't that be me? You know?
What?
What?
It couldn't be you for what?
Why couldn't I?
Get bodied? I'll body
no,
you.
Not get of course you will. That's precious. No, like, do that at work.
Oh! I now have sand vision. Sweet. I can now speed time up and slow it down and shit.
Zoom play.
Look how fast I'm going. Speed!
The
End
other
of left. I didn't lose a bed. bro. Go ahead, Tom.
Brain fart. Oh, right. The other thing that's interesting about British plugs, I don't know if they still do this, but like when I bought a few British appliances because they didn't make them here, right? I had to learn about plugs, and the appliances came without a plug attached, which was really annoying because I had to then buy the actual plug Johnny. Again, I don't know if that's still the norm, but like you get when you buy an appliance from the UK, it has a bare wire at the end of it that you then put a plug on, which I think is interesting. Yeah, like a very, very highly interesting, and I think that might come from the fact that there was no standardization until this plug happened.
Go there and nab the shard.
Would you consider it safe though? The way that they did that?
Yeah, it's not a problem as long as you're not an idiot.
Well, but we idiot-proof things on the regular.
I think that there should be a level of idiot proofing, but the level of idiot proofing should have a bar to entry. So like you know, Darwinian physics still take a place, right? You know, because we do need to thin out the herd a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're so dumb that I don't need no instructions, and then you burn your house down, right? Like I don't want you to burn your house down, but I'm saying like. You know,
imagery,
like
though.
a box normally says, read the fucking instructions, right on it, right? Like there are all kinds of PSAs about like how to do this, you know, so people know how to do this, right? And I think it's really important that we know how to do basic fucking electronic shit like stripping wires, right? Like that's basic ass knowledge. That's like right up there with knowing how to wipe your ass, right?
Well, even though it is, I've never stripped wires, so
See, here we are. That's another reason why I think the British way of doing it's dope. When it comes to this thing right here, this one thing, Blerps, this one thing, okay? Everything else, like count your moon landings, okay? I defy you.
Count your moon landings.
I mean, yeah. Have you ever counted them? We have more than Britain.
Well, no, Pillow, because the moon never landed.
Don't you do it. You'll summon them.
I know what I said, though. The moon is still in the sky. I know exactly what I said. I know whenever you wear that gothic Lolita dress, it means you lost a bet. You even said yes when you uploaded that picture. I didn't. You must have misread. I never said that I lost a bet.
That's
I
not
literally posted it.
That's French made.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the funny thing, too. I never learned the difference between Gothic Lolita. I never really knew what Gothic Lolita really was. But, yeah, this is French made, for the most part. Or just made dress in general, whatever. So, I don't know. But this was because of
King
the...
up here.
No.
No, we don't need it.
I'm gonna just send it directly to you to not, like...
Okay.
Because we have Ping, Reboot, Sonic Shock, and Cripple Moving, and Contagion. So we don't need this.
I knew you were going to say that, Capone. Because my next thought...
Yeah.
Was...
Yeah. Oh god, we're sharing... I thought we might be sharing the same brain cell. Oh god, we are. Oh
that's
boy.
That's like a VTuber-ish thing, too. Brain cells? Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Don't you know? Brain cell. That's why we most don't have them. Because brain cell.
Man, I wish I had a brain cell.
You wish you had a brain cell?
Brain cell?
You get a whole brain cell? God damn.
You guys get brain cells?
Hold on, you guys get bread?
I need to be bred.
Oh.
Everyone went, oh. Oh man.
I can't look at BRED the same anymore because of what it has turned into.
No, it's BREED.
Well, that's
and the one you're thinking of is BREAD.
No, I'm thinking of BRED because it's the past form of BREED.
Jesus Christ.
I specifically spelled it out so that no one would make a bread pun.
No. Bread pawn.
Bread pawn. On pawn. Melon pawn. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I've got to watch the Bambi anime. I couldn't excess. I couldn't
Oh,
get.
that's right.
I'm at 6.5 minutes. I'm still there. I'm still at 6.5 minutes. I can't.
You
go
don't
any
have to watch
farther.
it then. Then don't
No,
watch it then.
But I have to know why this thing is such a thing, and it's not going away.
Wow, really? Well then, gee, I guess you should watch it. But then you're like, no, I don't want to watch it. Then I guess you shouldn't watch it. But I have to know it. And here we have the loop.
Yeah, it's there.
Estoy looping. Also into the left. No, what? Are you providing fake news?
Well, I mean, it came straight from the Kitsune's mouth, so
What?
no, don't worry about it. You're good.
Am I though?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I didn't say that now.
You see?
Well, bread is warm, coming out the oven, I guess.
Bread is definitely warm coming out the oven. Now you're insinuating that there is a bun in the oven. This is why we can't have nice things, Capone. Everything turns into an innuendo.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I just said things.
Yep.
You know.
Detroit is lovely this time of year. We definitely live in a society.
There's a society?
Always has been. Once a has been, always a has been.
Then we want... Where's overheat? Overheat! Where are you at? There you are.
It's too strong, Pillow. It'll lower your special attack after you use it. Don't forget the white herb.
I read that as an I am a Kermit who lives in a desert island. I don't even know why.
Kermit who lives in a desert island. Filled with treats.
Well, you know it's okay because I've got coconuts. Yay!
There it is. I think we're all kind of sort of hermits though. When you're introverted, you just become one.
Oh no, I've been a hermit forever. It's normally one of those things where somebody walks over, flips my rock, and says, "Hey, bro, you want to work on a car?" And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's kind of bright outside.
Yeah, I see that.
1C, BD, 1C, 7A, 55, 1C. Okay, God.
I love that gun you just picked up. It's going to fucking remove your shoulder every time you pull the trigger, because where'd the bolt go, though?
1C, 55. 1C, BD. But that doesn't work from there. Fuck.
Doesn't matter though, Capone, because not human.
BD, 1C, 7A. 1C, 55, 1C, BD. Okay. So...
Oh yeah, coconuts are huge and heavy.
BD, 1C, 7A, 1C, BD. No, 1C, 55, 1C. Okay.
When you speak in hexadecimal.
Then...
The worst is when a coconut falls and hits something hard and cracks open, and it's like, did somebody fucking gunshot?
Okay,
Well, you know it's scary if the coconut actually cracks open.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when it cracks, it sounds like bang. You're like, what the fuck?
lands on someone's head.
Lands on someone's car. And the alarm goes off.
There's actually a statistic out there for number of MFs taken out by coconuts per year. It sucks.
As
Yeah.
wild as it sounds,
yeah, it's real.
Yeah, well,
MFs get clunk right on the head. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Right?
Cartoons made it a thing, I guess, because it was real. Only difference is you don't hear the slide whistle go off with the bump on your head.
Yeah, there's no. Oop. It's just well, no, you probably hear it. You personally probably hear it. And that's the last thing you hear. You know, because your brain's trying to make it for what just happened to you.
Yeah. Can't do it. Pac-Man sound.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the sound of prestidigitation something into existence.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like.
Do.
I picture a cartoon family trying to explain to cartoon kids how babies happen, and then pop, and there we go. Hey, we got one.
Oh yeah, stork situation.
Yeah.
What was that? That was a popping noise. If you want more
Don't worry
sounds
about it.
that I can do 100% perfectly, that no one likes,
Oh wow, there's a caveat.
especially Philip, is the water drop sound.
Oh,
It's
that's a
growing
good
on
one.
me like a fungus.
Oh. You
I used to
heard it
be
here
able to do a
first,
convincing
folks.
water drop.
I am poisoned. Ah.
I didn't say you were poisonous. I said you were a fungus. There's a difference.
It's a poison type. It saps. I am grass type though.
Grass water type.
Grass type. Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
the one thing that man, I'm a terrorist. I used to do that at refineries.
Jesus Christ! You can't just say that on my stream.
Oh my god.
I terrorize people apparently. So like, imagine you're working at a refinery and you just finished like, you know, some cold work, which means that they shut down the equipment, so it's quiet as fuck, right? And then someone comes out with a comically accurate fucking water plunk sound.
Oh.
Yeah. So then, like, one time I do feel bad. I didn't tell anybody I did it because actually everyone stopped what they were doing and started looking for the leak.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was bad. It's like, no, man. It sounded like it fell into a pool or something. I'm like, yeah, it sure did. You're just gonna look over here.
You didn't tell them?
No, I'm not. No, because this was serious. I'm like, I'm not. We're done. If these guys want to be dumb like that, then sure. Like, I'll cop the couple extra hours for it.
Just the prank,
God,
bro.
That's awful.
Except, in all actuality, actual regret.
Yeah, like I felt terrible. Still took the money. I felt terrible though.
Oh. Yeah, you're the toxic one.
Yeah. But I mean, come on, it's big oil. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, fuck them.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Where's the leak, ma'am? Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, that or fucking like hyper realistic fart sound in elevator.
Oh. Fake or not, it's gonna grow on your nerves.
I had an incident.
Uh-oh.
I had to go to downtown LA. Drop off something for Dad because I'd rather drive somewhere if especially if it's LA. Fuck that. And we're and you know it's like I'm getting this elevator and I got to go to the fucking the 30, I think it was 32nd floor or something in this building. I hate high rises. Ugh. I always think like maybe it's just because being in SoCal, I think, oh man, the one time I'm up at this tall ass building, we're gonna get an earthquake, right? So I'm going up there and we're in an elevator and I gotta go way the fuck up, right? And I'm like, ah shit, there's a bunch of stops, all this sucks. And then all of a sudden, everybody got quiet as fuck. And I said, you better suck that shit back in. And everybody started dying laughing. And I feel bad because I don't want everybody to just immediately start huffing this shit. So the next door that opens, right? The next floor that the doors open on, everybody's like, and then we're all leaving the fucking elevator because nobody can breathe. It's a double can't breathe, right? Like Gat was rancid, and we're all laughing, right? So, and then the guy walks in like, oh, what the hell is this? He goes into the elevator, he goes, oh god, it's a terror attack. And we start laughing harder.
There's one thing you guys did have then. It was a sense of humor. Good lord.
You like how that guy tried to jump in front of my car so I'd kill him?
Bunch of grown ass people in suits and shit, just like about to pee themselves laughing. It was great. Oh
wow.
You better suck that shit back in.
Thanks for the shot. Sure it'll come in handy.
Insanity.
I had to redo that thing because when you uninstall that cyberware, it removes all the quick hacks on it for some reason. And so I had to, I don't have all the pre-installed quick hacks on it, which is fine because it installs like some basic shit that like you should have anyway, right? But it's just like, why does it pre-install quick hacks that you should have anyway, bruh? It gets 8 slots. It doesn't need to have extra space. You know what I mean?
QOL, I guess. I don't know.
Like the worst
Nano
one.
Apostle.
Let me see if I can get it to transmit right, because like this is the one that I love/hate the most because it always gets people right.
Like that eunuch voice you did once you were playing
Arabian
Mario 2.
Talking about. Wow.
What was that?
Yeah.
That was Capone. Apparently, Capone can make actual. Rip
like
noises.
biblically accurate, right? And like the problem is like okay, this is the mind games portion of it, right? You're in an elevator, right? And you know you're in a fucking elevator, so you're gonna try not to. So you're gonna clench, right? You're gonna be like, right? So if you make it sound like one of those, there's no convincing a motherfucker in the whole elevator, right? That shit wasn't a fucking fart. So the key to the terrorism at this point is to then give somebody the sick, nasty look. Anybody in the elevator. Anybody, right?
That's so mean. You're so
awful. All
Yeah.
of the eyes will go to you and then go, oh, he knows. Oh, it's you. So then like everyone will gravitate to someone like, hey, hold on, that wasn't me.
Yeah.
You know, but it's too late. It's too late.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, it's good times. It's good times.
He's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of
Insanity
mine. Need you to
incarnate.
bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, to use force. Like I said,
Definitely some like high school, middle school stuff.
I gotta prevent this guy
adulthood.
from killing himself.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I told y'all about how I did that to a manager, and then I told him afterwards, and he was triple butthurt.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you back. I'm like, you ain't get me back, dude. I quit in 2 weeks.
Nah, jokes on you. I quit tomorrow.
Right? I actually didn't even stay the whole 2 weeks. They didn't have work for me, so I just was like, no, it's cool.
Mm.
I gotta be careful because there's mines.
That's the problem with a lot of contract work, especially if you hustle. Like they may think they have like a month of shit for you to do, but really it's like a week and a half. You know, and you're just kind of sitting there like, okay.
Yeah. Nah, it could be worse. It could be you put in your 2 weeks and then they're like, okay, we'll make sure to get somebody trained before you leave and stuff. And then you end up basically just staying there and like thinking that someone's going to be there to replace you, and then they just never do anything about it, and so you're just still there. Even though, you know, you gave them that 2 weeks for them to find somebody, and they just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's always fun. I love that. But like, I call that a courtesy. I call that a courtesy, not a
Yeah, it's a courtesy.
Yeah, because like I remember it got brought up at a job interview, and like, oh well, your last employer says that you didn't respect the 2 weeks, and I said, okay, cool. You show me in labor law where that's a thing, okay? And the guy just kind of looked at me and said, okay, cool. I'm not gonna have you do that, so I'll just do it to you like this. When you fire me, are you gonna give me 2 weeks? And then the chick that was doing the interview was just like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, that's where it's at, right? Like, are you gonna severance package me? Are you gonna give me time to deal with this, or?
Yeah.
Do you not remember that voice you did while saying, "Please don't do this to me"? X.
There's a death warrant.
When you read it like that, that's so.
You probably already knew that.
How about I just send that to you, Capone?
Yeah, I could give a shit too.
I sent it
Send
to
what?
Pillow already.
What?
Okay.
You're streaming, so you're good. It's whatever.
When you're near the finish line, it's okay.
It's okay.
So, what's up, guys? How's it going? We're gonna have conversation now because everyone wants that, and I want that too. Let's talk.
Oh, that's
What?
funny.
Oh,
All right, guys, let's go.
Throw a rock out a window. Fucking
Wait.
Capone goes AFK.
Yeah. No, I think he did it to probably watch the video. I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no! Poor excess. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the frustration of the octave. Oh.
Yeah. I hit like 3 different.
My room is so hot
tones.
that my water has changed temperature.
Oh.
Oh, your water's sweating.
You need the Swamp Buster 9000. You got to get that cooler out in that dry ice. Well, no, not the dry ice. Don't do that.
Oh my
especially
god,
with
now
the-
they want my
Right.
attention. I'll be right back. My grandma's knocking on the door or something, I bet. I'll be right back. It's probably about the
Okay.
dogs again.
Oh.
Fair enough. That's funny. Yeah, that was after 12ish hours. I was like, okay. I really hope this does not soft lock me. I managed to get through it though. That scared me.
I
Nothing
feel
worse than
this. I
doing
feel
that.
this image. I feel this image more than any fucking thing else I have seen in a long time. Holy shit.
Mm.
On multiple levels.
Yeah.
No, it's worse. She wanted to bother me about the trash that needs to go out, and it's like, yeah, I'll get it later. It doesn't need to go out this minute.
But this always happens on Sunday, no?
No, it's Thursdays is when we take it to the road. But I mean, getting the trash in the trash can and taking it outside because it needs to go in the trash can, the big trash can, right? Because it's full. But like at the same time, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Why do you keep bothering me? If it's not an emergency, why are you bothering me?
You're right. Also,
It's not
Capone,
time-
I don't think I've ever seen that McDonald's glass before.
It's also not time
I
to
have-
take the
we used
dog
to have
inside.
one.
So no.
Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help.
And to the left, come on.
She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not
Wait.
me.
But Pillow, why are you back on the game?
Never ever
What?
sold out.
I want
Did you
to.
forget?
I completely stopped in the middle of this mission. I want to finish the mission first.
No, you said let's talk, and then you
I do
that
wanna
bothered me,
talk.
Then you came back, and then you went to the game again.
Talking about you.
Yeah.
Doesn't it bother you?
Okay.
PR machines, 24/7.
Don't worry,
That's
we're gonna finish
massive
this and then.
ADHD.
Cover-ups.
No, we'll finish this and then we'll talk.
Things used to be different.
Oh yes.
Media's word fucking meant something. We
It never meant anything. Quit lying to yourself.
Now, you can prove Halt's
No.
Arasaka's pocket. And nobody
No,
gives a fuck.
Capone. That's not. Well, okay. Yeah. I get what you mean in that regard.
Why can't we
but-
hear Capone?
Because he's not saying anything.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. No, I'm reading something.
Oh, okay.
This isn't regarding to like ages, right?
Come on,
So
let's go.
apparently your grandparents are like
The
in
gonk here
their
won't
60s and
change a
whatnot.
thing.
And I was like, yeah, that's kind of crazy considering that my parents
This whole
are in
out
their
of spite
60s,
for Regina.
right?
You got something to prove to her?
So it's like,
You don't know Jack.
I don't know.
You got an itch for the truth.
Yeah, so I'll just
If you want to know who Regina
I'll just
is
read it.
now,
You know the
what she
you
really
know
fights
the
just go and see her.
the painting of the
At
I
the
guess the
very
soldier
least,
on
I mean,
Iwo Jima or something
next.
like that, where his helmet's sideways and he's got the like 10-mile stare,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Gotta download a few things.
So I sent that to
Do what you
Excess
gotta do.
because I realized I said, wait a minute, isn't Pillows like grandmama like 60 something. So then I say, this is me right now. Pella's grandparents are 60 something. I'm 40 something. I'm old enough to be Pello's mom or dad.
Yes.
Yeah, there's usually like a 20-year difference between the child and the parent, more than likely, in that regard.
Yeah, unless the weird cases of like, oh, I had to see if the piping still worked.
Oh
And I'm
God.
like, dude, no. You know what you do? You go to the doctor for that and say, oh, I want to know if this shit still works for curiosity's sake. You don't pop one out because you wanted to see if it'd work.
All right.
Muppet.
All right. But then I did have grandparents who did have children when they were like 14, 15, 16. So I don't know. I guess it was a different time type of situation. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But-
like there's a window of opportunity for kid having, and it's scientifically proven. Like there's a point where it's like too early you're gonna have developmental issues, right? Just on a genetic level, and too late, forget about it. Like you are literally just going that like the statistics the statistical chance that you're gonna pop out a burden, not to put it that way, but shit, we've got to give people that truth serum at some point, right? Is so stupidly high. God does not love you enough to give you the gift of having a perfect child, okay? And you are not prepared at the ripe old age of like 50 or 60 to take care of a special needs child.
Right. But then remember, most people feel like they don't want to have a child unless they are like stable in the sense of they have a good house,
you have no way to get there. You have no way to be there in your 20s or 30s. So ...
Right.
Like that's my main complaint. That's my main complaint against what we're experiencing as a country right now. Because people are like, oh, well, these fucking millennials aren't having kids. It's like, oh, and they want to blame church about it. Oh, it's because they don't have church, right? And I'm like, no, dumbass. Like,
That's weird.
we don't want to have, like that. There are people that actually that will actually thump Bibles harder about all the problems on the planet, right? And
and to the left, what?
Huh?
Chat. That's what?
He popped out one last year at 80. Jesus Christ.
Ain't no way. I guess there is a way, but what?
Almost 80 and he popped one. Oh yeah, it happens. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. But that you normally
You'd be
see
almost
that
100 if that child graduates from high school.
right. Like that's the weird thing about it. Like the first, like I'm not even like when I thought about how old you should be when you have a kid, because I was thinking, how long do I want to wait? Like this was a thought that I had in high school, mind you. How long would I want to wait, right? Because shit sucks. Like I'm gonna have to stack paper and have like all my ducks in a row because I want to provide the best situation I can, right? And so I said, well, at the absolute fucking latest, what would that be like? Okay, cool. If I was 60 and had a kid, I'd be like 80 by the time they're out of the house.
Or out of high school,
yeah, and I'm saying out of the house in like, in the best case scenario, they're 20 and having shit together.
Right.
So yeah, like that, just the mechanics of it, just the reality of the situation. Like, do you want to have a kid at 40 and then be 60, right? And they're 20, and then be 70 and they're 30, right?
And then the question is that going to be your only child? Or are you going to have one the next year and the next year and the next, right?
Yeah.
Stuff so like that.
Yeah. Like that's the weirdness about it, right? So like, even if you're not talking about genetically, when are we no longer viable, right? Even if you're not talking about that, there are the hard mechanics of it. I like how everybody keeps getting scared about how fast you're driving, and then they jump backwards into the street.
Yeah, right. into my line of, you're gonna
like,
fucking
dude, why
die.
are you trying to ask about my fucking? Why are you trying to ask about my fender? Like, is this
Get
car
that insurance.
sexy?
Yeah, I was gonna say
insurance.
it's that college tuition nonsense.
Oh,
I always thought it was dumb when people said that, and I'm like, how are you gonna get your college tuition if you're not gonna exist? What are you talking about?
Right.
You're not gonna survive that, I'm voice cracking now.
I like
Yeah,
crack.
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that will supposition the fact that everything's gonna work out okay, and I'm like, look at the numbers. Just literally look at what other people get, right? What actually happens, and then come back to me and tell me that shit.
Do you
Like,
know
normally-
why no one looks at the numbers though?
Huh?
Because they're all stupid.
Because, well, it's not. I don't. I would say it has more to do with the fact that I'm gonna rely on luck. Let's hope that it doesn't happen to me.
That's orc mentality. That's
It
literally
is,
orc
but
mentality.
it's normal too.
It's stupid. Like that's
why-
dumber than. Go ahead.
Like, how else can you? How else can you like explain the whole when we used to have those ads on television about this is what'll happen to your lungs if you smoke this or do this or whatever and stuff? And you're like, well, that's not gonna happen to me, right?
You see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I had a very adult ass conversation when I was 17, and an adult was telling me, you're gonna ruin your lungs. You're doing that, right? I said, boss, I don't like I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30. And like he looked at me and went, what? Like,
Right.
I'm like, no, I'm dead ass serious. Like, my I just lost a cousin, and I just lost a friend, both to violence, right? I don't know if I give a fuck or want to be here for much longer than that. And he didn't know what to say about it. Right? So like my boat is not the, oh, that's not going to happen to me. I'm going to assume this is going to happen. Right? Like, I'm going to assume the worst is going to happen. Am I okay with writing that check? And then if yes, I'm just going to continue on doing what I'm doing. And if no, I'm going to change something.
Right.
And if that was the decision people were making, right? I'd be like, okay, cool, whatever. Right? Like that's it. Don't go and make a decision based on a W state when you haven't copped a W in your life.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. There's supposed
Expect
to be
an
something
L.
here.
Hope for the dub, expect the L.
Right, yeah. Make your standards so low that you subvert your own expectations, I guess.
Kind of, sort of. Not so much that, more the, if the L comes, you're prepared for it, right?
Right.
So like, if you're trying to do something that's causing you resources, right? And the idea normally is that you're going to exchange some resources of some kind for more resources of some kind, right? If you're banking all of your resources on the dub and you get an L, it's devastating.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Nobody does that. Nobody fucking does that. And I'm sitting here like, isn't that like the basis of survival? Like, isn't that it? Isn't that how this works?
Yes, unless you play video games.
Quick, what code should I enter?
Let's see, 5674309. I think that's it.
8008 S. Oh.
No. It's 8675309. There we go.
Yeah, that's what it is.
8675309.
309. She just put a whole bunch of twos.
What is
No, nothing?
what? Yeah, nothing. Access denied. I don't know.
What is this code for, though?
It's supposed to be a special code, but I don't know what the code is.
Look around in the room.
There's nothing in here.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I have a
This isn't even the
one-year-old
right one that I
uncle-
had, this isn't even the right one that I was trying to look for too.
What?
Because there's one that has the code. It's got a code for or it doesn't have a code, but it's got the phone order from that one fucking guy. 2 number 9s.
Oh, a number
Yeah.
9 large. Big
Yeah.
smoke.
Yeah, that code.
Yeah.
There's one that has that code somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
That's funny. Phone, could you
At least I think so.
imagine having, like, a baby uncle or aunt trying to tell you what to do?
I don't have to.
You what? It's happened to you?
No, like not directly. I have apparently this is more common in Filipino families than anywhere else because that's the times that I've experienced it, right? So I remember going to a party, right? And you know, like fucking the Digalicios was having a party. I think someone had a kid or something like that, right? And you know, fucking Etzel, they named the youngest of the Digalicios was Etzel. That was his name. Um, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with the Ford. The Ford Etzel, which sucks because you don't want to be called Etzel because the Ford Etzel was a categorical failure, right? So I'm just like,
Okay.
yeah. So the you know Yoshi as again, remember if you've got a fucked up name, you got to get a nickname, right? So Yoshi is like, you know, it's like hey man, let's go to the liquor store, and I'm like, cool, whatever, man, I'm gonna get this fool some Milk Duds or something like that. That's cool, right? You know, out of nowhere, Mom DiGalicia, Etza, right? And then and Etzel's like, no. And you know, take your Tia with you, right? And Etzel's like, no. And I'm like, man, it's okay, man. I've meet some of the family. This is cool. And he was like, no, man, let's just pretend like. I'm like, dude, you know your mom you heard her. You don't want to do that, right? And he's like, ugh. So then he comes back, and he brings this kid. And I'm like, Etzel's like 14, right? And the kid was like 10. And I'm like,
and that's his aunt.
Yeah, and I'm like,
because that's Tia.
What? Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, who the hell's this? Like, oh, it's my Tia. And I'm like, she's adorable. And then he got really mad, right? And I'm like, and like, you know, after the fact, I asked DiGalicio Senior, or you know, the oldest of the DiGalicio brothers. I was like, dude, how the fuck you guys got it? And then he explained it to me, and I'm like, oh, and that was my first experience of that. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes like, you know, non-Futurama sense, you know.
It makes sense on paper, I guess.
Yeah, it makes sense on paper.
Yeah. That's crazy. At that point, we might as well do the whole, you know, everyone's like 3,000 years old. They're just, you know, dragons or something.
Yeah. I actually don't mind that.
Dragging these nuts.
I hope if we if we get to a point technologically where we can extend life, I would like people to be in the shape that they want to be, you know, and just be there. Right?
Yeah.
That's cool, right? Like if you want to be forever 30, cool. Thumbs up. Right?
Forever 30.
Yeah, physically I
forever 50.
Ugh. Forever Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
I don't know who you are. Like, oh shit! Don't introduce me.
Oh look, there it is. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6, a number 7, and 2 number 45s.
Yeah. I was wondering if there were numbers on the actual phone bit. And there it is right there. That's crazy. And
no shit.
You're angry.
It's under the receiver.
I wonder how old people would feel if they remembered or if they knew what Bell South was.
Fucking, I had to explain to somebody that Hewlett Packard was a company.
How would you solve this?
Huh?
5, and then you gotta multiply 9.
Oh,
times
yeah, you
9
just multiply
times 6
everything.
times 7 times 4, and then.
Well, no, you wouldn't do that. You just multiply the 2 times 9, and then the 1 times.
You would think, but that's
9.
not the solution, unless.
Oh, also, I want you to know that Okie Dog exists. If y'all didn't know, Okie Dog is a place.
Okie Dog?
Yeah, it's where Big Smoke. You know, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9.
Oh.
Yeah. Like it's here. Let me show you what an Okie Dog is. Is that it's gonna look nasty. Pillow immediately is gonna be like, I'd fuck with it, and you're gonna be like, and then you'll be like, you know what? That probably wouldn't be bad. It's not. It's delicious.
Oh. Okay. Okay, bet. I love how Bill is so focused on the game and the other two are busy talking about cutting. What? Who said what? Are you talking? What? Huh? Eh? Eh? Nanda. Who said that? No one said that.
Who to what?
You're
Nah,
spreading you're just spreading misinfo now, and how
Are
dare
you
you?
spreading fake news?
Are you spreading misinfo?
Okay, here to Okie Dog. It's the Okie Dog is as depicted on the left.
Okay.
There you go.
Let me see. Oh, sorry.
Oh, picture too big. Let me get the address.
More like picture
for
too
it.
small.
I'm no. The one that I'm sending afterwards because small.
Oh, fair enough.
So 18
Ooh, that
plus
was nice.
91 plus 6 plus 7 plus 90. Or is
Yeah,
it
you.
1891670?
That looks good. Well, it depends. What is is that chili?
It's chorizo. It's chorizo hot dogs. Pastrami, American cheese. You can get them with chili. You can get an Okie Dog with chili. But like that's like man, Okie Dogs is the shit.
It looks good. I'd eat that. Yeah. I mean, no, I'm not actually a fan of chili. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, there's
that
not.
looks
Yeah,
good.
you can get them with chili. I don't.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, this is I'll take a number
Okie dog.
9, 2 number 9s, a number 9 log. This is exactly where that's from.
There's something here. I just don't know what it is. I'm not smart enough for this. There's like a whole Discord trying to figure out what the code is.
Oh wow. Okay.
And their corn dogs are lit. I'm trying to find an example of one-day corn dogs. Cause they do extra.
I love corn dogs.
They do extra today corn dogs. Here you go. Yes. Oh my god.
Really?
So fire.
What?
Really? Really?
Huh?
That's a
What?
clip.
Really?
What? Really? What? What'd I do?
Look, no, not you. Look at the image. Look at the stream.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Caught the pixel.
You know, you keep trying to get away from War Thunder, and yet I see you high-centered. You as high-centered as humanly possible.
That's crazy. Or some other edgy thing. I'm focused on a game too, but your reaction was definitely entertaining. No, I'm boring.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I just thought it was weird when you said that because that was something I've never done. We didn't talk about anything edgy. We talked about the fact that you were like you have a
Hey Capone, you like
a
my
1-year-old
RTR?
uncle.
I think you about to wreck it too, like Ralph.
R2, Rick. Not Rick. Rick.
Oh, and you wrecked it. I'm gonna wreck it.
It's always funny to have like a group trying to solve an equation. There was something on because I think my uncle sent something from Facebook at one point, and it was like you were trying to solve like the equation, and most of us were like use order of operations. My parents were like, we didn't learn that, and I was like, oh, and
Yeah.
a lot of people look at different answers.
They didn't. Yeah, like
What the fuck?
Algebra wasn't something that they. What?
Whoa. Oh, you're going so fast that when you went down the hill and you tilted
The
up-
nose went up.
Yeah, the nose went up.
The nose went high. I want to go to the sky.
Look,
You were literally popping a motorcycle wheelie.
If you really do insist on wrecking it that hard, you should probably get some protection. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Or be
Why did
prepared to take responsibility, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
God damn it. I gotta fix my fucking cyberware again.
That's probably the most awkward thing you could say to anybody if they're getting too close.
What?
Oh, well, I hope you're ready to take responsibility.
You better take
Yeah.
responsibility, motherfucker.
Nah, what's funny is when Phil gets out of the car and it's more like, man, scuffed my J's.
I like that picture that's floating around out there. This dude who took off a J so he could take a knee to give the ring. He
wow.
refused to crease the J's. I'm just like, man,
hey.
bruh, he knows what's up. He knows what's up.
I mean, they make it nowadays where like clothing can be like no iron, like no like wrinkle proof, no iron. They can't do that with shoes too.
Nah, because the shoes wouldn't be very supportive, which is kind of the point of shoes.
Well, steel toe does it though, technically.
Right, but some parts going to crease unless you're wearing the whole lug as a steel boot.
Well, true.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could put hinges and shit on it, but like then you'd have a compromised seal, right? So,
Unless, yeah. Unless you're wearing those boots that come all the way up to like your knee, where you can't like bend.
But there's sure, but then you're gonna walk around like you got cankles.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Or you're gonna walk around like a toy soldier. Kank your old. And Pillow, you know who I'm talking about. There's a character in Pokemon Scarlet Violet with boots for days, and they look like they can't walk.
Oh, she wears it because her friend made it, and she won't take it. Like, it's like the most adorable thing.
I mean, it's adorable, but you can't walk.
Why do I have 7 pings? Capone, what are you sending me? Oh, it's all the
this
food.
is Okie Dogs.
Yeah, they actually looks really good. What are you talking about?
I told you would say that.
You thought I'd be like, but I did.
I thought you'd be like, yeah, because it's extra. Like it do look extra. Like this is when people come to LA, I try to take them to Okie Dogs because it's just like, you know, it's not just about, oh yeah, that GTA thing. Like no, it's fucking lit. Like this is you know, LA street food. This is good. This is and it's been this way forever, right? This ain't new. You know, like this is just the way it is.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you nonstop.
Yeah.
The only problem with getting Okie Dog, holy shit, you better be ready. Like you better be ready to bottomless pit. Wow, that looks fucking awesome.
What? I
want body like that. Can I trade my meat sack in so I can like fucking colorize my shit? That'd be great. I'm gonna be walk around I'm gonna be walking around in brown and pimptastic purple. Get them Hussein Bolt legs so like, you know, they can't catch me. Like, woo.
Oh my god. Why are you introverted again?
Huh? Hey, I do this shit for me. I don't do this for nobody else.
No, I'm saying you just, I don't know, you're super entertaining.
Look, just because I want a
So
massive peen doesn't mean I'm not an introvert. But, like, at the same time, I want to use that massive schlong, right? So it's like...
Hello, I want you to understand that from what I've heard from different people, apparently that's more of an embarrassment to have.
No,
because
it's
people don't
like,
want them staring at them.
Yeah,
like
it's awkward. I'm not large, and I've had people notice at points in my life, and I've been like,
right.
Right. So I can only imagine someone who's actually fucking large getting attention and going, "Oh, come on, man."
I just wanted to go to Walmart, pick up some things.
Right?
Look, man.
There's like, you know, people were like, "Oh, I know why you're wearing baggy clothes." I'm like, "'Cause I'm fat. I don't give a fuck about that."
Right. Nah, concealer.
Yeah, it's that concealed carry, okay?
Oh no! Good lord. Yeah, yep. Told you guys, size doesn't matter.
Cough, cough, clear, because it totally doesn't.
Why, Capone?
I don't know, I felt it was obligatory.
Oh, really?
It's one of those it's one of those things where something that I've learned in my years of experience is that good sex is only 20% of a relationship, but bad sex is 80% of a relationship. So
I thought it was a red flag.
What is?
Bad sex.
Bad sex isn't a red. Bad sex is not necessarily a red flag. Like, bad sex is just like I said. It's 80% of the problem in a relationship if it's bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's good, it's only 20% of the relationship.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And
so adequacy, right? Adequacy is only worth 20%, right? So that's like all the youngins coming up that feel too pressured by things, right? And I try to explain to them these metrics because it is the way that it is, right? So like all you have to worry about is being adequate. Anything over that is extra and not going to net you gains, right? Not to gamify everything in the world, but I'm serious. Like, what are you min-maxing for, right? What you think the dick's gonna be so good that like everything else shitty about you is just gonna make up for it?
Just gonna go away. Well, that's what the overcompensation thing is all about, right?
Yeah.
I killed everyone.
So yeah, like that's the. So like if someone's like if you have a physical issue that's causing 80% of the problem, then you should try to adjust that if possible, right? Is what I'm getting. Like unfortunately, you can do things you can only do so much, right? There's only so much you can do, and otherwise, then maybe think of doing other things to improve your situation. Like growing an amazing personality or amassing ridiculous wealth. Where'd the bolt go, though?
Thanks.
You tiny Mike.
One and only.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of that.
We done
You're probably young too, though. Left. I don't know. I actually don't know your age, but we
Need
grow.
to find a way out of here.
Yeah, there are some people who feel the genetic imperative more than others. So like there is just the. Like I choose not to. I've chosen years ago to not even care about that. It's not worth it, right? Because for me, I'm already confused in that area, being whatever kind of ace I am, right?
Right.
So then to have to deal with the additional complexities of other people's fucking problems. Aw.
Yep.
I want to be 26 again.
Boy, 26. Right. I remember when I was 26.
I don't want to be an adult anymore.
No, it's like if I could go back to 26, if I could go back to 26 with my knowledge, I would be 3D printing. Like I would be.
He's being like, shh, I've killed everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've killed everyone.
Some doors on the left leading to the Chinese joint.
In Minecraft.
They're all dead. Don't worry about it.
And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh open.
And then it spawns in more nerds. I hate games like that.
Zombie.
Nah, they don't do that here. I killed everyone.
Oh, boy, I'm.
Oh man, this is Los Santos territory. It's the whole. Nah, the gang's gone, dude. Like, what were there? 265? Yeah, they're done. What?
I guess I've come to realize that a lot of like English-speaking games, they like to put you in like, I guess California, because it's kind of like when Japan puts you in Japan, and California is supposed to be like the equivalent to Japan, I guess.
Where's my contagion mod?
Also, say what? End of light? Or sorry, end of left.
End of light, yeah. As in end of right, but with an L.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so we need to get rid of bait.
Is what you said, right? No, he said, I hate it when they spawn in more nerds. Like
they did,
when they just
which
spawn
is
in
really
more
annoying.
characters.
Like like they just like you iced everybody in the grid, right? And then somehow you step on a panel or something, and it's like, surprise, there's more nerds to shoot.
Yep.
Where is
like Dawn of the Dead or something?
Like where'd they come from? They just boop, like the fuck. Like that was my chief complaint. Yeah, exactly. That was my chief complaint with Doom 3. They're like, they just do it, and like, oh, there's a fucking there's an imp here now that wasn't there before. Cool. Like I literally watched them pop into fucking position, right? Because like I was really wondering where these fools were coming from. So I half glitched my head through the fucking wall and started moving and moving and moving, and just doop, there he was. I'm like, no way.
Sucks mean you hated nerds in general. No, that
Bro, I
these
am a
guys
nerd.
use these guys use nerd like all the time. It's literally in their vernacular at all times because they are.
Look, if you're not a nerd, you're nerd. You nerd?
If you if you work hard, you play hard.
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
Get in the car with Tiny Mike? I don't want to get in the car with this nerd.
I would say I'll give an example for this game especially, right? Like, how you gonna be in a cyberpunk existence and not be a nerd?
Yeah.
Text in your fucking head. You're a nerd.
Yeah.
Well, that's my cue.
I
Guess I
actually
better
kind of
get
wanted to talk slightly about something like this. Remember how there was a time a while back where people used to talk about how they were gonna like chip people? One, I want to know if it's bad to talk about that, and two,
Why not? Catch her around, V.
Take care.
would you think that actually would be beneficial at all whatsoever?
What was the first one again?
The first one was, is it bad to talk about?
I don't know if it's necessarily bad to talk about chipping.
Just got word from Tiny.
I really don't, right? Because I don't know who, like, they're the only. So.
No left.
What?
We're foxes, I get it, but no left.
Okay.
Look, the only thing I F is these rockets into people's faces.
That's yeet. That's different.
No,
look, you
not
think
if
I
aim
know?
for the right hole. Just saying. You know.
Oh man.
And these rockets kind of bulbous in places, looking like stuff. So anyway, chipping people, right? Chipping, not shipping, because we ship people in body bag. No.
I mean, some people don't get shipped in body bags. Poor guys.
We ship people because.
Yeah, like I hope to God, like when it comes to games like this, I literally log into them because, you know, like Cyberpunk's a fucking world and everything. I'm like, man, you know, I hope the city can, like, you know, I hope the city's got a Costco, and then someone will be like, why? It's like they're gonna need to buy them body bags in bulk, all right? Like they're gonna need a discount or something. This is gonna be a Oh shit! Man, I see you have problems.
He was in my way.
I mean, yeah, and that's a whole ass Mac. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Yeah,
might
my
even be
truck's
the
bigger.
Mac Daddy. No, it's not. That's full
Yeah,
of
it is.
shit. That's full of shit. That's a whole ass fucking semi. Anyway, the problem with chipping, right? The problem with chipping is as follows. We already have privacy issues with phones, computers, tablets, right? We already have problems with people collecting data on us, and they say, "Oh, well, you know, you hit the OK button." Like, yeah, but that's not saying it's okay, right? The problem is that I can't use the fucking thing that I've paid money for unless I hit OK.
Yeah.
That's it. This isn't me agreeing to this egregious bullshit. This is me saying, well, you know, I can't go to court. Like, I can't go to court and argue that I'm not going to fucking, you know, that you're not allowed to do this, right? So I ain't got the money for that. Yeah, sorry, get paranoid, dude. Like, get really paranoid. Like, I'm not like, well, you can like, well, you're on a device currently, so, you know, because you're watching the show. Thank you for being here.
Like, comment, subscribe, guys.
But the issue is that, like, people are always going to dodge V-Ford everything they can because publicly traded companies make the most money, right? Like, it's not even enough money, right? It's the most money, because, like, enough money is you can pay your employees. You don't have to struggle for food, shelter, and you have some you can afford your entertainment, right? Like, that's enough money, which is probably in the ballpark of, like, you know, 180 to 300,000 a year is all anyone ever really fucking needs at the maximum end of anything, right? Nobody needs Bezos money to the point that he's got a yacht that he's been selling around the planet, trying to fill in the fucking the billionaire mogul position that Epstein used to have, because that's what he's fucking doing. Okay, that's why he's meeting with all these people to create a cabal of motherfuckers to better control whatever the hell it is he wants to. That is too much money. So that aside, the problem with chipping is that we have no rules for this already for the existing technology. So there's going to be a time. There's going to be a time where a bunch of people have got a bunch of microchips in their head, and the government's going to have to bargain. Okay, they're going to have to argue from a place of weakness about the surrender of their own population and about the rightful treatment of their own population. That's where this is going to end up.
What? How the fuck did the guy down there spot me?
I don't know. You got wall hacks. Maybe he does too.
I was gonna say.
Because like imagine like let's just say that the combat sequence here is a glimpse into the future. I'm not saying that it is, right? But the fact that you can literally see motherfuckers are in the building, right? Oh my god, I wish I had that so bad. I wouldn't ever have to see anybody. I could just show up somewhere, hand in papers, and leave.
Oh.
But yeah, like that's a big plus. That means that your time, that means that you can do more with your time, because you're not going to have to bother with the person-to-person interactions that you might otherwise have to had someone seen you, right? You're not going to have to answer for anything or to anyone. You're going to complete tasks and be the fuck out as quickly as your legs can move you, right? So how do you compare that to someone who doesn't have that, right? How do you compare that to someone who literally already has all of their transactions set up so that when they enter the fucking building, everything is done, right? And they're just going to get what it is that they physically need to get, or drop off whatever it is that they physically need to drop off and be done, right? We're talking hours a day saved. There is no competition, so everyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to get it. It's the same thing with cell phones. That's why everybody has a cell phone. Everybody's got a little computer in their pocket.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Bro actually spotted me when he wasn't looking at me.
Oh, that's good times.
Oh yeah.
I guess the neck needs to be snapped.
There's only a handful. Like I can't.
How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, so the microchipping is going to be a problem, in short. Like,
I was gonna
computers, huh?
Yeah, 'cause I was wondering, like, if that's the case, what would have been the purpose of doing? What was the intention in the first place? So that people can't like abduct you. That's all I can think of.
Well, there's multi layers to it. There's multiple layers to it. So how I think, okay, like I haven't really looked into this much. So again, giant chunk of salt take with this, right? This is just one of those situations of what would I'm pretty sure Chungu has these thoughts loads of times. I'm kind of sad he hasn't chimed in on it yet. But when I think about someone putting a chip in their brain for something, right? I think that they would put this chip in their brain for the sake of interface. Right? It wouldn't be like storage, it wouldn't be performance, you know, because those aren't really things that are even like a glimmer in the eye of the skeet of the guy who's thinking it up, right? But the what we can do right now is we can have brain interfacing, right? So the idea would be that. Oh, okay, hey Chungu. So the idea would be that, in my mind, is that whatever chip you put into your brain is going to have very limited functionality and very focused functionality. It's mostly going to be like having a smartwatch. So the watch isn't the computer, the phone is the computer, right? So let's say you walk into your house, you think, oh, it's kind of dark in here, so lights turn on, right? You go, I want to cook something. The stove clicks over to the fucking temperature for the food that you want to prep it up and whatever. Geez, you know, I think I should probably really get an oil change, right? So then, you know, your phone pops up some shit for who's got oil changes and whatever, right? Or, oh man, I'm gonna be late to work. Your car's starting itself up and it goes, oh, I see it's a little cold today, I'll put the heater on. Yeah. Like it's just interface. Yeah. Like that's what I see by chipping, right? Now the problem is that even a USB drive can carry shit that you don't want. You buy a USB drive that you think is legit, you know, it's instead of Samsung, it's Fanfung or something, right? Well, you just plug that into your computer, which has now infected that USB controller. So now your motherboard has a virus on it that is permanent. You're not getting rid of the virus unless you get rid of the motherboard, right? And any other USB drive you put into your motherboard is going to be infected with this virus, right? What does the virus do? Doesn't fucking matter. But what I'm saying is that if people can upload malicious shit onto a fucking thumbstick, you better believe they can load malicious shit up onto anything they're going to put into your head.
Oh, yeah.
So we do already have ocular projection type technology to where we can use devices to project an image onto your eyeball, right? Like so that you see it. Right? It's real early stages right now, right? That's really early stages, but I could totally see the chipping being used for interfacing and potentially viewing. Right? And that's where it's probably going to stay at for a long time. I don't see any like humanoid augmentation type. Is this really bulletproof?
What?
I don't know, not glass, because it looked like
Oh no, the glass shattered, but she's behind something. I just couldn't tell she was behind something.
Oh.
So, but like I'm just sitting there like, why is it counting as raising the alarm? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly that, Chungu. That's what I worry about with that stuff. And I hope to fucking God, I hope to God that if that actually happens, that the entirety of the US military is used to flex on the first fucking group of people to do it, and that they are all publicly executed. Because we need to make an example that this stops here. It's not funny. It's not cool. This isn't how you make money. You know, there are things that are sacred, right?
Right.
That's it.
But then remember, Capone. Then there will be someone else who's like, I can do that. I won't get caught. I could do that too.
It's
I won't get caught.
We have the numbers. We have the numbers, right? We absolutely have the numbers for shit like this. We have the statistics for shit like this. If you kill enough people about it publicly enough, they will stop doing it. There will always be the outliers, right? There will always be the outliers. There will always be people that just don't fucking learn, that think, oh, I'm smarter than them, right? You always have that situation, but you won't have, oh look, fucking Target got hit and all their shit's down because ransomware. Oh look, all of our airplanes are fucking are fucked now because ransomware. Oh look, all of the auto sellers can't sell things now because the big four was hit with ransomware, right? Like you won't have that. That won't be a thing. That'll be like a once every 50 years kind of a situation, right? Like that's what it'll turn into. It won't turn into a fucking bi-weekly occurrence. And that's all you can really do to prevent, right? And then you continue to punish people to the full extent, right? The absolute fucking bleeding edge of the extent of the law. And you just won't have that. I believe it's useful. I believe this kind of stuff.
The chase glitch is so fucking stupid. Oh man.
Chase glitch.
So, some motherfucker made a TikTok about taking a check, filing the check with Chase Bank, and then withdrawing the money before Chase Bank can check the money, right? Guess what? That's check fraud.
That's called kiting. Yeah, that's called kiting. And that's a federal problem. So please do it. If you're an idiot, do this. Like I wish we could still have people crushing rocks for gravel and shit. Like dead ass. Because I would have you crush many rocks about this if you are that stupid.
I get infinite money from the bank, guys. Look what I found out how to do. No, don't do that. This is real stuff. Don't do that. You can mess around with video games all you want, but this is real life. You can't get in trouble for this. Don't do it. Please.
Yeah, no, I'm also on board. I'm also on board with that, Chungu. The problem is, however, as you very well fucking should know, is it's very hard to separate what is negligence from what is governmental, right? Because the government loves its back doors. And that's just a fact. Like, one of the biggest exploits to Windows ever was a backdoor that the FCC ordered, like, demanded be in Windows fucking 7.
Why are they...
So...
What the fuck just happened?
What?
Yeah, like, lobbying should be a non-thing now. Like, that no company or corporation should be allowed to dictate what the
Did I trigger... What the fuck just happened?
Out?
Why did she kill him?
I don't know. She's doing all kinds of kung fu. What'd you do? Grab Snatch and say he did it?
No, I didn't do nothing to him. I gotta restart because I think it got rid of my don't get spotted or raise the alarm thing. Because I'm trying not to get spotted or raise the alarm. I don't know why she went berserk. This never happened. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ah, no, you know what happened. Cyber psychosis.
Yeah, I was gonna think. Yeah, exactly. If you went
I'm gonna
berserk,
double check.
more than
I'm gonna
likely.
double check that it wasn't that I didn't lose my. What? Oh. This is why I
Be
have
right back,
manual
restroom.
save at the beginning of the mission.
Be right back, restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Where'd Capone go?
Yeah, you know what? That's not even a joke. You are like that. That's literally the insert streamer name here, Doko. You know what I mean? No more ad breaks, huh?
What?
I said no more ad breaks, huh? On Twitch?
No, I just broke a bunch of glass.
Yeah, no ad breaks, just glass breaks.
Is there a reason to do that? I don't know.
Isn't that immoral?
Надеюсь, ты смотришь.
Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросим все и просто останемся. Мне нравится. Опирается в доверие и опирает их до нитки.
Миш, что ты несешь? Мы еще даже не закончили с переговорами.
Как скажешь, милая. Я просто пошутил.
Пошутил?
Oh. The real question is, can I walk out now?
Hey,
The answer is yes.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
I'm en route.
Pete, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
I deleted somebody. Yeah, so this is Russian mafia or whatever bullshit. I'm just like, I don't like you guys. What?
what you just said.
They're Russian mafia or some shit, and I don't like them.
Also, Tujer, you can't say not digging the outfit and then you say made pillow win. That's just not fair. I know what that means. It's like someone looked at that furry chart.
數據呢？我識套層加密，要攞返去先可以解碼。明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
Quiet as a roach? Roaches aren't that quiet if you didn't know.
I never hear roaches, so they're quiet to me.
They can be. They're just not usually.
You talking like the big ones or the small? Because even the big ones I never hear. Unless they like drop from the ceiling. Other than that, I never hear roaches.
Yeah, if you have a lot of them, you can hear them. It's not a good living experience.
Oh no, not at all. I remember an experience like that myself when I was younger. At one of my aunt's house.
Caution! Fused pivot! Okay, what time is it? 7:30? Alright. Hey chat, how's it going? I hope you guys have been enjoying so far. What did I say last time about a maid outfit?
Something about donating enough for it or something like that. Or you said I'd never do it or something like that.
Was it I never do it or that I can't afford to do it, but I'd totally do it if I had the money or whatever? I don't remember.
I don't.
I think it was the case of I can't do it, not that I don't want to or won't do it. It's that like unless you're gonna pay for the entire model done with the maid outfit, then
you
like
said
we
something
pay for
about
that.
having a model idea or a new outfit idea or something like that if you had the money, but I don't remember what you said.
Yeah, if I had the money, absolutely. If I had the money, I'd do that, but I don't have the money, guys. Right. Surprise! Don't forget to donate.
Don't forget to donate.
I thumbed up, but you can't see anything. Here's a thumbs up.
Win?
Yeah, VR chat. I don't want to. It's so hot in my room most of the time.
Well, not today, but you did say you wanted to like a day or so ago.
I do, but my room gets really hot when I close my door.
Yeah, yeah.
And VR is even hotter than not in VR. It's
But
like
it's
I'm
cool,
already
though.
hot, and it's like, fuck.
But is it cool though?
Oh, and my grandparents won't leave me alone for when I'm
Well,
working. I
do
mean, I
they
was
know?
too. Yeah,
Do
they
know you're
do.
working? No, do they
Yeah.
know you're working? Okay.
My
alright.
door is closed. The only
That's
time
what
I
that
close my door is
means.
when I'm working.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fair enough. I always
Yeah.
keep my door closed.
Yeah, I don't always
Always.
have my door closed. I have it open whenever I'm okay with it, but it's like she came in here to bother me about trash that didn't need to be done immediately.
Right.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I can handle that later. It's not going anywhere. It's not
They
gonna
probably
pick
know
up
you'll
sticks
forget
and
though.
run. No, I
Nah, that's
don't
what you would
forget.
want to happen.
I don't forget because it's
Oh.
like, you know, it just needs to
The smell.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full. Let me save.
Of course.
Oh, I
Thought
can't
you were
save
gonna
because
do
I'm
before you
getting.
left the building. Oh.
I had to get in the vehicle before I could save and quit. There you go. I don't have anything interesting to talk about right now. We already talked about the Pow World thing, which is funny.
Oh.
There isn't anything wild happening soon.
Soon, TM.
I don't know what that means, and I want a Snickers.
Are you hungry? You're not you when you're hungry.
I didn't change my mind. I actually forgot because I kept playing.
Yeah, see, that's why I said why when you came back, you went back to the game instead of doing chatting.
I just wanted
knew
to
you
do
were gonna
the. I
forget.
just wanted to do the thing, and then I was gonna chat, but then like I got caught up. I either got caught up or did a second gig. I think I just did a
You
second.
did a
gig.
second gig. You did. Yeah.
And that gig was a pain in the ass. It was the glitchiest gig I've had to deal with ever.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Which is impressive because it's an early. It's a gig you can encounter pretty early on. It's probably one of the first ones you would do. So the fact they didn't bug fix it and stuff is really upsetting.
Right, yeah. I was gonna say if someone just like casually ran into that right from the start and never playing Cyberpunk before, they'd be like, this game is unplayable, you know.
It's just really annoying. Do I do this talking thing very often? I do it semi-often. I usually try to play games because I get bored, everybody else gets bored, it's not very interesting to not have a game going. But then on the flip side of that, people don't like watching a stranger play games unless they think the stranger is good at games. I like to think I'm good at video games.
They like.
Yeah, or it's a game they like, and not a lot of people like Cyberpunk, surprisingly enough.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a very popular game.
I thought it was a
for
somewhat
watching.
revolutionary game.
No.
No.
It just did poor. It did poorly on launch, and that's tainted everyone. Anyone who likes it now was dedicated to staying with Cyberpunk, and when they improved it, they were really happy to have it improved. But that's the people who liked it now.
Mm-hmm.
What I just click? What just happened?
You clicked a folder.
Oh.
Involving Big Shrimp.
So the thing is, a lot of people separate Edge Runners from not being part of Cyberpunk, even though it is. And it's like the game hasn't had like, other than the 2.0 update, which fucked with a lot of stuff, it didn't really update, you know what I mean? Like they didn't do much until the 2.0 update.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2.0 update kind of like took away a bunch of old stuff and added a bunch of new stuff. Like now, quick hacking is different, right? Used to, you could take one quick hack and build your entire build up around that one quick hack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the contagion set, right? So you'd have the contagion quick hack, you'd have the deck, the cyber deck that worked with contagion really well, and then you just go around killing everyone with contagion. That's all you had to do. And sometimes you could spread the overheat quick hack with it, and so you'd spread overheat and contagion and just kill everybody. Now, the only way to spread is with the overload mechanic, which I hate. I hate the overload button, right? Overload is the worst thing in the game, and no one seems to understand why. And it's because if you accidentally press the overload button, which is B by default, which is next to V, which is your car button to activate your car, you'll explode in the middle of civilian traffic and you'll trigger the police.
Oh.
It is the most annoying and obnoxious ability I've ever had encountered. And if it didn't trigger the police, that'd be fine. I wouldn't care. But it triggers the police, and that's the problem with it.
Right.
Because you explode for some reason.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are you exploding? I don't know. It's stupid. I hate it.
It alerts the guards, Philo. Clearly.
It doesn't, like, it's not even that it alerts the guards. It just triggers the police because you kill a civilian. The civilian gets really mad and calls the cops on you or dies. And the cops get called on you by default because that's how that works instead of, like, a spotting system or whatever. And then the cops will chase you down, and it's like, bro, go away. I'm just trying to move. I misclicked. I misclicked. Yeah, no, it's ass. It's ass.
Can you just imagine doing that in real life? I misclicked. You're just like...
It's just really bad. It's really bad. That's like my worst, that's my least favorite mechanic they added in 2.0. They also added a cyber psychosis mechanic, but I ignore that because I just don't grab the perk that lets you do that.
Mm-hmm.
The IRL version of a misfire. Yeah, kind of, but
yeah,
not really.
Yeah.
The problem is it kills civilians, and it's like it shouldn't kill civilians, right? The reason it kills civilians is because they don't have a health bar. Like any weapon in the game will one. They're not immune, but they shouldn't die instantly because the explosion doesn't kill, mobs without it doesn't just kill mobs. So it's like, why the fuck is this killing civilians?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really annoying. It's one of the most annoying abilities. Next to the cyber psychosis ability, basically if you get too much cyberware, it gives you the ability to kind of go into a cyber psychosis kind of state. But like you still have full control, and it just happens, and you'll randomly explode or whatever, and I'm like, this is stupid.
It's bone-itis, except you explode.
Like, you actually just randomly explode, and I'm like, why the fuck? I'm not checking out Nano Apostle. I don't like Dark Souls. I don't like Souls-like.
You don't think you'd be good at it?
I am great at Souls-like. I hate it.
Okay.
I try too hard. I especially can't stream it. That's why I don't stream Armored Core either anymore.
Is it because it will make you very angry and stuff?
No, because I'm too busy focused on the game.
Yeah. But you said people like to watch people who are good at games, so wouldn't
we are good at games. I'm not particularly exceptional, so it's like I'm decent.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why I had a couple videos I wanted worked on, but no one's doing them, and I think it's because I'm very mean to Helldivers too. I'm very mean.
Busy.
No, I'm really mean to Helldivers too. It's probably my most vitrolic video I'm ever gonna produce.
Sure. I mean, wasn't the main reason why you said what you said in the beginning was because you couldn't even get it to work? You personally couldn't even get it to work at all?
I couldn't get it to work, and they wouldn't give me a refund for it when it didn't work. Like, actively, I'd open the game, it wouldn't work because they're having issues. They wouldn't give me a refund anyway. I hated that. I was so mad.
Past that 2 hour, or what was it? 1 hour? 2 hour?
2 hour mark. The 2 hour mark on Steam.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, go eat a cock. And people keep telling me that's for every game. No, it's not. I've had plenty of games that I just didn't like, and I got a refund after the 2 hour mark. It's exclusively Helldivers 2 because Sony decided they wanted to make it where you couldn't request refunds beyond the 2 hour mark because they're required to do the 2 hour mark. It's like they could optionally do other stuff, but they didn't. So they just automatically decline all refunds, basically, if it's after 2 hours. I'm like, go die in a hole. Fuck Sony. Fuck Helldivers 2. Fuck the Helldivers 2 devs. They can all die in a hole. I'm done with it. I hate the game. I don't like the devs. The devs fucked up the game and everybody left. The devs buffed everything and made the game good again or whatever, and by just like buffing all the stuff, and everybody came back like fucking dogs. I hate it. I hate it.
Wasn't that their I'm sorry though?
So what happened was they fucked up the game, and for like 2 months or something, their player base has been a fraction of what it was. They buffed everything and they went back up they went up to 60,000 players concurrent. And I'm just like, you're all the worst kind of people. Wait till the video comes out into the left. I have that vitrolic video is really mean, but like I think Helldivers 2 deserves it.
It is
I
your
think they
most,
deserve it.
I guess, watched/disliked video, I guess. So.
It is, one of them is. That
Same
one's a
point.
different. That one's not me trashing it. So that's me going, what the fuck? Why are you guys liking this? Why, like, if any other game did this, they would be, you know, downvoted into the ether and fucking forgotten. But you guys are defending it so hard, right? I was confused and angry that they were defending it for that, but I didn't actually, like, do anything vitrolic in that video. This video is me absolutely bashing everybody. I might get a community strike on it.
Then don't do it.
Nope,
then
I'm
if
doing
you
it.
know that.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You know, if you get 3,
But I am-
out, and that'll be
yeah.
your number 2. Don't.
No, it's
Come
the
on.
other one's gone.
Oh,
The other
is that
strike's
why
gone.
you're doing this one then?
No, I'm doing this because people are going back to Helldivers 2, and I want to trash on people going back to Helldivers 2 like dogs. Fuck
That's-
them.
That's very targeting, Pillow.
Yes, it is. No one deserves it. Or everyone deserves it. Fuck 'em.
Okay, which one is it, Pillow?
The Little Cow documentaries I sent yet? Did you watch the Little Cow documentaries that End sent to you, Excess?
And wants me to watch lol cow documentaries for some reason. I need to watch them, I suppose. Because when I first heard lol cow, I was like, wait, why is this interesting? Why should I? And I do need to look at it though.
So
But
it's a bunch of people who are, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say interesting. They're not interesting, but they have like, they're not suffering, but they're not mentally whole, and so people make fun of them.
Oh.
And yeah,
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah.
and they like watching that because it's like super interesting to those people.
I see. So is it okay that people?
Oh
Is it
no,
okay that they
it's
become
awful.
entertaining?
No, it's awful because lolcows are mentally unstable individuals and they need to be, you know, taken care of.
Right.
They don't need to be put into a documentary and made fun of for existing.
Right.
Yeah, they need to be fucking medicated and have the right head shrinks to figure out, you know, hey, look, help them figure out, hey, look, you doing this thing is literally giving the people you hate exactly what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a sad case of they don't understand why they're famous, but they know they're famous.
Right.
And then also they are actually mentally unwell and they need the help. Like, unironically, they just need the help. And I don't mean the, 1960s help. I mean actual help, right?
Yeah.
I don't know who Andrew Ditch is.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of names.
Like, you don't, you can't just point, like, I don't pay attention to that shit. Or Cryx. Like, I don't know who they are.
Literally, the only person we know of for the most part is Christian and
I only know of them because there was a video that Asmund did or whatever, and I didn't watch Asmund's video, but I watched the thing because it was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And it was the time that he got arrested. Christian got arrested for
The short
allegedly diddling his grandmother or something.
The short is the Andrew person got caught faking autism.
Oh. That's interesting.
And I'm pretty sure they're one of the people that has a shit suit.
Oh, what?
That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Okay. I don't know who Daniel Larson is. I don't know these people. We don't pay attention to locales because it's stupid and
That's why I said I was very confused about it because this is my first time really hearing the term loghouse.
Like,
So
I didn't even
why
know
is
what
there
it
a list of these
was.
people?
Like, this just seems like
Yeah.
something chronically online people, like, pay attention to. Does that...
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know.
And,
That,
like-
I just remember there being that huge controversy with Chris John specifically.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
this
arrested.
guy, yeah, he's a like Daniel Larson's exclusively TikTok lolcow, which is a new breed.
Oh, so it's even on a
Oh.
platform that I don't pay attention to anyway, so...
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Aren't we all chronically online? No. I go outside. I'm a farmer. Do you know what I mean?
The thing with farming is there's a lot of time in between shit when there's nothing to do.
Yeah, it's like this isn't even farming season right now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like,
No. Well, I
it's-
mean, depends on your crop. Like there are
Yeah.
a couple
Well,
crops
it's
that
almost
are really late
it's
year.
fall now, right? Yeah,
You know,
it's autumn
yeah,
now.
like
Yeah.
squash, some
And I hate
melons,
squash.
some pumpkins.
It's an acquired
I like
And
squash
like
because
and
you
like
can
as
do
a
a lot of stuff with it.
farmer we take care of animals, so it's like, you know,
and livestock and
livestock farming, which
Vegetation.
is 24/7, but it's like we have cows. They're low maintenance. Cows are so fucking low maintenance you don't even know.
Mhm.
We just don't make money off of it.
Oh.
Squash sucks. Squash tastes bad. That's it. It's like almost eating a sweet potato, but not. It's like a
Yeah,
sweet
okay.
potatoes fused with a cucumber, but like they took all the good parts of the cucumber out.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
And
see what
it's
you're talking
it's
about
bad.
now.
Yeah, it's bad.
What are your thoughts on cauliflower?
Just put cucumber in the stews, you fuck boy. God.
But what are your thoughts on cauliflower though?
Cauliflower? That's alright.
Yeah.
Put cheese on it, it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
With cheese on it, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I'd rather use potato and carrot. Then don't put then don't put squash in there.
Yeah, don't put squash in there.
Don't
Squash
use
is good-
squash.
Squash is good filler. Squash is good filler. What I do with squash is whatever type of dish it is, I use the trinity of whatever aromatic, either it be fucking shallots, ginger, and garlic, or whatever. As this case, like if it was gonna be something Japanese, I'd cheese grater the fucking squash, and I take the cheese grating and throw it in with the fucking with the trinity, right? And there you go.
Right.
Now it's gonna taste like that, whatever you do to it.
Yeah, that sounds okay. And then
Yeah,
also
that-
I've had
that,
one
some-
dish where
that,
squash
some
was good.
mushrooms-
It
that,
was
some mushrooms and chicken, throw it over rice, boom, you're tasting Japan.
there was a dish. It was what are they called? You know the lasagna pans where they do a full dish in the lasagna pans?
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what they're called.
I didn't know they had a specific name.
Yeah, it's just like fuck, I can't. They do it with corn. It'll be like an entire the dish will be mostly corn and then no, not gratin. What the fuck is gratin? No.
I've heard of gratin. I don't know what it is though.
You usually use a lasagna pan because it's easy to do. It's like a shepherd's pie, but not. Oh my god, no one knows what I'm talking about. Are
No,
you guys
no one.
high?
That's not how that works, Pillow. If no one knows what you're talking about, you might be the one. It doesn't exist. Don't you know? It's a conspiracy.
Casserole.
Oh, that's
Fucking losers. Yeah,
We should-
casserole. You
I
don't
wanna
use
say-
you don't use lasagna dishes in casseroles?
Maybe they call it casserole dishes then, because it's probably used
Yeah,
more
they're
for casseroles than
casserole.
lasagna.
There's casserole dishes that you use for lasagnas. I don't like lasagna to be honest, but
What?
anyway, yeah, I don't like lasagna.
I like it. It's alright.
I'm not even the biggest fan of you have to be very, very specific with your spaghetti to make me like the spaghetti.
Well, you suck.
Unfortunately, no one knows how to cook spaghetti around me, or no, it's not even that. I've had good spaghetti. It's just that most people don't cook good spaghetti.
You say good spaghetti, and I'm sitting here like, you mean spaghetti?
You
Yeah.
sound like when
No,
someone says,
most
"I'm
of the
gonna go to
spaghetti I've ever had is
Sbarro's
bad.
in
So
New York."
either the spaghetti that was good is not normal spaghetti, or I don't like spaghetti on the normal basis.
Maybe you just don't like spaghetti.
Yeah.
But like I like a specific kind of spaghetti that's got a lot of seasonings and shit in it, and it tastes great. But like
You like
yeah.
spice. Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me put it this
had-
way. We made spaghetti the other day, right? And I ate most of it, but most of what I was doing was I was heating it up in the microwave because you know, you put it in the fridge after you make a bunch of spaghetti, and it was a lot of spaghetti for like 3 people. And then I would put Cajun spice in there because I didn't want to season it with salt and pepper and like whatever else. So I just put a bunch of Cajun spice in there, mix it up, and then microwaved it, right? Fucking great. I loved it. But I'd only eat it with the Cajun spice. Without the Cajun spice, it was so boring and tasteless and garbage.
So, like I said, you like the spice.
Yeah, probably the spice.
Yeah.
With bread.
It's like
We didn't have garlic bread. My grandma made garlic bread, but it was more like butter with like garlic powder on top on regular pieces of toast. Like we had some redneck garlic bread. Holy shit.
Okay.
There wasn't even cheese on it.
There wasn't even cheese on it.
Hi, I'm from the South. We do things a little differently around here. And I have to
By not
complain
putting
about it
cheese
all
on
the
your
time.
bread?
Yeah, no cheese on our garlic bread.
Wait, what do you mean you have to complain about it all the time? If it's like a normal thing in the South, I'm confused now.
Because it's normal, it means that I have to sit there and go, it's so good, and then it's not. It's just mid.
Oh.
To give you an example, XS, if you ever want to see what a lol cow is, this is the world's largest lol cow, and its name is Dragon Lord.
I'll take a look in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I learned that either that no one I know knows how to make a steak.
Steak is a little particular
come
anyway.
come on.
To be honest.
No,
First of all,
no,
you're telling me
actually,
people fucking up
hold on.
spaghetti.
No, actually don't know how to make a steak.
No, I'm
Okay.
telling you that is false.
No,
I'm telling you that is a false statement. That cannot. We live in America.
No,
okay?
I've never had Ramos'
We
steak.
eat
Ramos has never
corn.
made steak for me. No. Hold on. Let me clarify. None of my grandparents know how to make a steak.
Oh boy.
They eat medium well and well done steak. So tell me, how do you make a steak if it's not rare?
What? Okay, so
Or-
I've never had a
do rare.
single individual who agrees on how to make a steak. Not once in my life.
But they're
So that's
always
gonna be
well done.
opinionated. You know what I mean?
Always
There's-
well done.
That's weird though. Not gonna lie.
What, you eat it well done?
No. That's what my grandparents make. That's what
Okay,
everyone
so-
around me makes. That's why I
So-
say no
so-
one knows how to make steak.
All right, let me take a look.
Okay, your grand. Okay, so like the fact that
Oh.
the fact that nobody around you understands that well done is waste. Just go buy ground beef then.
Yep.
Just do that. Just go buy ground beef. So you put the fire hot as hell, okay, on a skillet. Hopefully cast iron. If you don't got cast iron, that's not a problem. No stick pan is fine too, okay? Hot as hell heat, a little bit of oil in the pan, just a little bit. However you want to fucking do the steak. I normally just crack some pepper over it, okay? Sometimes I'll put a little bit of garlic in the pan if I'm feeling frisky, right? You know, you smush the garlic through the fucking garlic smusher.
Rancor,
mix it
well
around in the
done
pan.
is when you cook the steak all the way through and like
It's dry. Apparently.
it's dry as fuck and it's not particular. Like I always thought I just hated steak. But it's because
Right, yeah,
everyone
no.
cooks well done. So we went to a restaurant, right? And I ordered medium rare. And they're like, "Don't you mean well done?" I'm like, "No, medium rare." And it was great. I loved it. I enjoyed the steak.
So, like I was saying, take your pan, hot as hell.
Steak is cow.
Throw the steak in on there. Okay, you're gonna let it sit one side. You're gonna let it sit one side until you see the top side starting to sweat, a little bit of blood on it. You flip the bitch over. You're putting a char on a motherfucker. If you really are like, okay, cool. I want this a little more done. You either have the barbecue already going, or you have the gas portion of the stove already on. You want about 400 degrees plus minus depending on how your fucking stove is. You have a fucking a tin to put the steak in afterwards, right on the stove. You put foil on it or whatever. whatever, right? You then throw it in a stove, 400 degrees for 10 to 15 minutes. Done. You're done. You've got a steak.
Yeah,
You've got a steak. It's
you
probably
don't cook
bomb.
it all the way through like that. Like you
No,
cook
you
it
do.
until it's
You do.
cooked, but
You do cook it all the way through. But the important part, what saves you for having a dry ass fucking piece of jerky, is searing the shit out of it high heat on a skillet, right? So if you
Yeah.
don't want to have any pink in it, you can have no pink, right? You can have no pink in it and still have a juicy ass steak. You just got to do the extra. Instead of, you got to take it from the skillet and throw it in the oven, right? That's it. Like that. It's not hard. So that's why when you said, I don't know anybody knows how to cook a steak, I'm like, what?
Yeah, no one knows how to cook a steak. Hello.
Oh man, and cooking steak in a smoker. Oh man.
I
Oh,
wish.
Nut.
I tried. So we have a brand new smoker, right? Not used once, or it's only been used like twice. You know what I mean? For deer meat, right? But it's only been used twice, and then we'd never touch it again, and it's been like 5 years. I've tried to get Ramos to come down and do smoker, because we got a perfectly good smoker. It works great. You know what I mean? It's just sitting rusting in the yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's really sad, and it's like, why did we get it if we're not using it?
In case we want to use it.
In case you want to use it, it's just a waste.
Rice with stuff is fine. Eating rice with stuff is fine. But what I was saying earlier
rice
is that
great.
Americans eat 3 things. We eat corn, we eat potatoes, and most of all, we eat red meat. All right? So the fact that Pello has cornered the market on people that can't cook steak sucks.
Yeah, no, it's ass. Like, I know they can't cook steak now because I've had good steak. I had to go to a restaurant to get good steak.
I mean, like, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with steak. Like, if you want to, oh man, oh my god, okay, cool. So like, if you want to eat real good, if you want to eat real good on the cheap, go to Costco or whatever, and they sell steaks in the bunches. They're not the best steaks. That's fine. We have technology, right? You can use onions, or you can use some kind of citrus. You know, either lemons or oranges. I'd say do orange, right? Okay, cool. You smash them motherfuckers up. You throw it all in a fucking Ziploc bag. You put it in there with pepper, or maybe if you even want to get frisky and put like, you know, some Casey Masterpiece rub or something in there, mix that shit around. Let that shit stay overnight. That steak is going to be soft as fuck. You won't need teeth for the motherfucker, all right? And then you just do the same thing. Skillet the fuck out of it. Done. You're good. It's amazing. You don't have to tenderize the shit or nothing. That's what the citrus is for, and that's what the onions are for. Some people do with onions. I haven't done yet. I don't like onion flavor that much. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I normally stick with orange or orange and Dr. Pepper, right? Like that's what I do for
spaghetti. Can be fine. I don't like spaghetti because no one around knows how to cook spaghetti. But it's like the one foodie in my family, my dad, right, doesn't live with us, right? So it's my grandparents cooking, and they come from the time when they were poor and they didn't have spices, so they cook British food basically.
Oh.
Like I have to go put more spice on here. It's not sodium. Come on. It's not a bunch of sodium. Let's go. You gotta salt and pepper it. Come on.
Yeah.
I know salt is sodium, but like, you know, they don't even put any on it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
fuck.
It's not like they're dumping the bag of MSG into it. Though I have cooked with MSG, I will never do it again.
Why?
Man, it will ruin you. MSG will ruin you. It is just so good. It is so fucking good. Like,
I'm really sad because my grandma says that she's allergic to MSG.
If you're making any kind of soup, any kind of base, put some MSG in that motherfucker. Oh my god. It is just whatever ingredients. You will taste bay leaf if you put bay leaf in there with some MSG. Okay, you will know what bay leaf tastes like, right?
Yeah,
like,
my grandparents,
it's not fair.
my grandma says she's allergic to MSG, so she doesn't use it.
Yeah.
Which, from what I understand, MSG is, you can't be allergic to MSG. From what I understand.
Yeah, if you are, that sucks. I have no idea how that works. I can't speak on it, but
like,
yeah,
I don't know if it's just because, like, it's weird. All my grandparents are really old, and so the blatant what's the word, passive racism is there. It really is.
Yeah.
For all kinds of stuff. It's not just like one color. It's all the colors.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep.
I love them to death, but fuck.
Yep. But the question is, now I'm
hungry.
Well, go get steak.
It's 8 o'clock. Can I still go to the mall and get Chinese
The
food, Japanese
mall?
food.
The mall?
Yeah, they're the best place for it.
Oh man, there's a small chain. Like I don't think they're the same. I think they got bought out by different companies or whatever, but there was a chain called Mitsuya, and it used to be out here bigly. And they're within an hour
Oh, they
of where
close
I'm
at
at.
6 on Sunday, and they changed their hours to 7 p.m.
Woof.
What the fuck?
I
Rest in
understand some
peace.
places closing earlier on Sundays though.
Yeah, they used to be closed. They used to close at 9, right? And now it's Saturday. Saturday is 8 p.m. Sunday is 6 p.m. And the rest of the week is 7 p.m. It's just that's just really upsetting, is all.
Maybe they have like family time or something.
Because it's like they used to be open much later, and now they're not, and I don't know why.
Right.
How is I don't want the family dentistry. How's Jersey Mike's? Are they open? What time do they close? 9 p.m. Fuck. I could make it, but it'd be last minute kind of shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, everyone loves that.
I ain't doing that to them.
Here,
I guess
Excess,
we'll do.
I'll show this to you because this will probably float your boat.
Sure.
Here you go.
Give me a moment. If you're probably wondering what I'm doing when I say give me a moment.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's $15 for. Wait, how big is the bowl? Hold on. How big is the bowl, Chungu? And how much is the popcorn chicken? A kilogram of popcorn chicken? How much is a kilogram? That didn't get to the moon, so I don't know.
2.5
What the
pounds.
heck's a kilometer?
Okay, 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds isn't that bad of chicken, and then a bowl of mashed potatoes with gravy and for $15. That's not bad. It's currently half off. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Hey Chambers.
Hello.
Should I just go make a couple sandwiches and resume stream?
You're a woman. You're good at making those.
Shut the fuck
Why'd
up,
you
Chambers.
say that?
I'm gonna
Hello.
beat
You
you up.
knew what you were putting yourself into when you said that. Especially with
Y'all have
Chambers
fun
here.
with Chambers. Y'all have fun with Chambers real quick. I'm gonna go like make some food and deal with the dogs because it's 8 p.m. and stuff like that. So I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Well, good evening, you dumb son of a
Capone and
bitch.
the
What are you
others.
doing?
Good evening.
Huh?
And what did you say, Excess?
Oh, I was reading chat. Don't mind me. That's it. I was just reading chat.
Okay, I'm going to try to copy pasta this into chat 1-2 or whatever, just to
Oh,
share
right,
with the
yeah.
class.
Text 1 too, yeah. Be careful.
There we go. Yep, it worked. Awesome. So the very top picture is the Mitsuya. That's right down the street from me. The other picture, the other 3 pictures are from the Mitsuya that are in Gardena. So top one's in Torrance. The bottom three are in Gardena. Now Mitsuya is a giant indoor kind of swap meety kind of marketplace. That's like all the things mostly Japan. This is just what the ramen shops look like in them. It is just like this is why we can't have nice things, right? Because you go, oh, I'm gonna go have ramen, and then you realize that you could just go to Mitsuya and for $15 get a fat ass bowl of this stuff instead of like going to the ramen shack and not getting good ramen for $20.
Right.
Yeah, like it sucks, and their hours suck too. But it's always good. It's always good. You know they must be dumping MSG into these motherfuckers because there's no way. It's no way they can make it taste that good. I don't understand it.
Mm.
I don't. It does not make sense. And like I swear to God, I swear to you, like those setups are made of wax and shit. But that is exactly how they serve it to you. That is exactly how they serve every single item. Like it is very quotes Japanese cuisine because in Japan presentation is like half of the meal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So this is one from this is one from the Torrance Mitsuya, like what it actually looked like when you get it. I'm trying to find one from the Gardena one, but not a lot of people have pictures from the Gardena one.
Really?
Ah, here it is. Here it is. That's also actually a whole ass fucking video on it. I think this one might be the one that's in downtown though, but it looks very similar to the Gardena one. Like that's what you get. That's just literally just what you get. And I'm like, okay, so I can go to McDonald's for $20 or I could go to Mitsuya for $20. I'm gonna go to Mitsuya, right?
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna pay for quality and you're gonna spend your money and it's gonna cost the same for both, then yeah, you might as well pay for higher quality. Same amount anyway. Just, better quality.
But yeah, I try not to eat out too much. Especially because I'm trying to get parents to eat better. So like if I don't cook it, if nobody cooks it, nobody's gonna eat, right? So I've been trying to
Yeah.
cook more and more. I made ramen from scratch. I made ramen from scratch a couple weekends ago. I'm probably gonna do it again because this shit came out good. That shit came out real good. I'm pretty sure I sent you pictures, XS.
Yeah, you did. I'm taking a look. This is actually, yeah, this is really high quality. I like this a lot. Are you kidding me? You said $20?
Yeah, $20.
That's
like $20.
Yeah, that's $20 well spent right there. I like that a lot.
Like the most expensive ramen bowls they have are 20. You can get the whatever bowl for 10, and you can get the okay, cool for 15.
Right.
Then they have plates and dinners that come with other stuff that are like 20 to 25. So like if you're trying to have dinner, right? If you're trying to have dinner, then yeah, that go there for $20. There's no reason not to. They have a at the Gardena one, they have a Korean barbecue place in there where they kimchi is off the chain. I want to know their recipe. I asked them and they said nope. And I'm like, what? What do you mean nope? I'm like, they're like, well, why are we going to tell you how to make the kimchi? And I said, well, because just don't taste like no kimchi I've had before, man.
Nah, well, yeah, exactly. Job security. Are you kidding?
Fuck that job security. I want that goddamn kimchi. I'll make that shit by the gallon bucket.
Nah. See, then you do the capitalism thing, and then it
That's
won't
one
be made with
thing.
love anymore.
That's one thing I constantly kick myself for. Mike Cherney, he was a good dude. He was actually a good dude. One of the few good cops in all of Los Angeles County. Korean guy. He had a recipe for his mom's kimchi. He died before I got it from him.
Oh.
That's another thing I'm kicking myself for about it. Well, I'm just kicking myself. I kick myself in general for not trying to hang out with them more. Because that I known, right? Like, we did hang out. We did do a bunch of shit. We also did a bunch of hood shit, which is funny doing hood shit with a cop, right?
Right. But hey.
Okay, I'll try that out. Yeah, I've got a seafood city like that. That's one thing. That's one thing that's like kind of awesome. That's one thing that's kind of awesome about like living next to Seafood City. Like if you think of an ingredient that's like almost any kind of Asian, they probably have it.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of the same thing with Mitsuya, but like I said, Mitsuya heavily leans towards Japanese stuff. So Mitsuya is actually where I got like my first dubs from, or not dubs. My first dub. I guess technically with a manga it would be a dub, right? But like it was the first place I found mangas that were translated.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
It's the first
Yeah.
place where I got my initial weebing equipment, including some wall scrolls and shit.
Right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well,
Huh, that's interesting. I don't know if I'll put cashews in ramen when I make it though.
I don't think I put cashews in anything. I've always just eaten them alone.
Like I've made a paste. I've made a paste out of cashews to thicken a sauce. I know that sounds weird. I know it sounds weird, and I don't know if that's a normal thing or not. But like I'd be making my chili weird. So
Right.
you know, like that was one thing. That was one thing about Uncle. Uncle would make these roasts, and he'd have stock left over. Oh, that makes the best chili. The fucking best chili. Oh man. Ugh. Oh, I opened War Thunder. Hey, I'll do that. I'll shoot a nerd or two down. Yeah, buddy.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I forgot that I had it open this whole time.
Oh.
Bwamp, bwamp. Oh, and also, bwamp, bwamp, irony. There's some sales on in War Thunder right now, but I ain't telling Pillow about it.
Oh.
Not only will she not care, but she'll think I'm trying to make her butt mad.
Well, yeah, of course. But at the
So,
same time, if there's a sale, that means real money to spend, and
no. In
the
game,
money.
it's a Silver Lion sale. Those are
Oh.
the only times I ever mention sale is when it's
Oh, wait,
Silver
one
Lions.
second. 1 second. Hey, Shad, do me a favor and just spam me.
Wait, what?
Shad, you heard me. Spam E. Spam E.
Why E?
E.
Spam E. Everyone spam E.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Everyone keeps spamming E.
I'm confused.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Spam E.
This is insane.
I've contributed.
Why? What is happening?
So XS, if you would please look at the Discord stream.
Don't question it. Spam E.
Call you.
I will. Give me 1 second.
No problem. Take your time.
I'm getting, well, not getting clapped per se, but I'm locked in, as it were. Oh. Okay, I lost that one. Alright, so I'm seeing E's. I don't know why I see E's, but I see E's. Now I'm gonna look at Discord.
Hey, bro, I have. Hey, bro, today I play Rush E.
Okay.
Oh, well then.
That's
Okay.
definitely a pun. Discord.
There is no point. Spam E.
Let me know XS when you can see.
Best ramen in Los Angeles?
Huh? Oh no, stream.
Oh, stream. I'm looking at stream. I see the
Discord. The Discord thing.
Oh,
Sorry.
Discord.
E.
Oh, all right. Dang it! Now I can't do it. Give me like.
It's okay.
Give me like.
Don't trip. It's okay. It was
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
A bit's over.
Aw, but where were you? Was it War Thunder though?
I was going to start with a hiss. I turned off my crisp so I could start with a hiss way over here, and then have the hiss eventually turn into a suck while I'm looking at the front of this thing with a giant fucking catfish mouth on it for intake air.
Oh, okay. I got you. I hate that I ruined that.
What are you guys doing?
Right?
We're playing Rush E.
I'm so confused, man.
No.
We're playing Rush E.
This is how you get chat engagement, Villa, apparently.
Yeah, now rush F. F. Everyone spam F now.
No, not
Oh,
F.
God.
F to pay respects. You know.
Yeah, everybody died. Hold on, let me kill everybody instantly. Capone,
can't-
sound warning.
You can't say. Oh, let me turn my stuff down. Oh, that's nothing. Get out of here. Thought you were gonna
Alright.
like do that
Okay.
volume thing again.
Okay, to test everyone's capabilities and balls, everyone spam N now.
No, don't. Do not.
So I have sandwiches I cut in half diagonally.
Right.
I don't have any cheese, but that's okay.
Don't worry, you'll all have the N-word pass. Spam N. Spam N.
See?
No.
Don't
Oh.
do this. What happens when you get young people doing crazy things in a chat?
Rancor, stop.
No, my minion!
So bad.
What about cashews versus cashews?
Not cashews versus cashews.
The
Just,
pronunciation? Or the spelling?
You only pronounce cashew one way. It's not like pecan.
I don't know what the problem is.
I don't either. That's it. I'm leaving.
That's why I'm like, what's the problem?
Probably because if you spam the letter, you spam that, you also hear the boing sound effect too.
Cashew is marinated pork belly that goes on ramen. Cashew is a nut. Okay.
Oh, the spelling. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about the first one.
The fat nut.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I love me a good nut.
Uh-huh.
Of course you do.
You said that before when the beat dropped, right?
Hmm?
No, you said I wish I could farm nuts or something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, you can try some of mine now if you want to.
Stop, Chambers. The military is making you weird.
Cashew. I don't know what the problem is.
A Fu Man cashew. Cashew registering.
Don't leave.
Too late.
I'm munching on these sandwiches. It's really good.
How many sandwiches did you make, or did you just cut it in half?
2.
Oh, so you have 4 4. Okay.
Yeah, and they're really good.
At least it wasn't steak. I'm surprised you decided to make the sandwich instead of doing the thing about getting the food from a place or something.
What?
You said you were looking at places that were open, and then you were like, "Nah, I'll make something instead."
Yeah.
Which is good, because then you don't have to spend so much money and stuff, right?
Because none of the places I want to eat right now are open.
It's Sunday. It's like the same problem with trying to fix something on a Sunday. You don't do it.
That exactly right. Yeah, most of the time people don't cook on Sunday unless it's grandparents as well.
I mean, I could still go get Pizza Hut.
You're eating 2 sandwiches. Please don't get Pizza Hut after doing this.
I wanted sandwiches. I didn't want Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're out of sandwich meat almost.
I see.
I told my grandma my desire to be the one to go get all the stuff we need to survive for the next month.
I actually have a question for you, Pillow. Have you ever decided to or want to, like, just cook for the family and stuff? With the food that you have there and stuff?
It's probably a matter of grandparents not eating it. If I had
It's
to
a
guess, they
matter
sound
of
oddly picky.
there's 3 people here. One feeds himself, and my grandma eats like a bird.
Yep. Gotcha. 'Cause I know, like cooking is time consuming 100%, but I just wonder if it would be best to do that instead of having to get.
But then I have to think about, do I want to cook my next 6 meals right now or scavenge for food every day for the next month?
I guess you have your answer. The first one.
No, the second one.
Why the second one?
Because then I'll have to spend 6 hours cooking.
But it's prepared though.
No, we have chicken wings that are still frozen, and then we have everything else in bits and pieces, so I'd have to put it all together.
Right.
I am reading you guys. It's just been spamming into the left.
Right?
Like, what do you want me to say to G 50 times? I don't know.
Just a car. Yo, it's so dumb. Well, I'm not. I'll admit that it was entertaining. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't.
Yeah. Now do it for the next 6 hours.
You won't be streaming for the next.
You don't want to do that.
That's what you say.
I just know.
Okay, Pillow, I understand how much you want to get boo cocky by letters, but it's not the right idea.
Bro, why? Why?
Look, she keeps walking into these pit traps. I'm just pushing her right in.
Well, she didn't mention that though. You did.
Cause end of the left, your name on here is end of the left, and that's all. That's the only one I care about.
Aww, you're cared for.
Shut up.
Right?
How cute.
Tsundere. It's not like I care about you or anything, Baka.
But
Yeah, buy an easy ASMR of that.
You don't need an ASMR of that.
I will recreate World War I with mustard on your face.
I think it's weird that. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, but that's mainly because I'm the youngest of these chuckle fucks.
I mean, no, you're like, it's not just that. You're also the most
They're
lewd.
touching 30 right now. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but yeah, no, I'm the youngest out of the group.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're a baby.
Yes. Yes.
And you're a hag.
I keep forgetting you're a baby.
Well, how?
I just
Is it
do.
because you've known him longer or second longest?
Yeah, I've known him for a while. Chambers is funnier than all of you combined. No, he's not.
I'm 24, dog. I'm 24. I'm not that young.
I don't know. I consider 24 to be young.
I'll be back.
24, at this point, 24 is like the borderline between young and old.
24 is the 1 year before you become sentient and aware of yourself.
The fuck you talking about?
That is what you say, right? 24.
Yeah, 24 is
Why
the
24
age.
specifically?
Because it seems like anyone who's 25 and older is not a fucking idiot.
That doesn't. You didn't explain anything. All you said, you just gave opinion.
No. All you old ass motherfuckers are dumb as shit. Don't ever say that again, okay?
I'll have you know.
No, you're all dumb as bricks. You're all dumb as bricks.
Yes, but so are you. But like, there's a level of dumb that you guys are that we're not.
No, I'm dumb but fun. You're just dumb and annoying.
Oh.
You're so mad about that.
There's a difference. There's a difference because I'm tired of hearing.
Look, come back to me. Come back to me in a year when you turn 25 and tell me I'm wrong.
Like, I try to remember being like, oh, you know, with age comes with no, that's never the case. Like,
There's no room to get into the left.
everyone, male or female, young or old, poor or rich, I don't care. You're all dumb sacks of shit that makes me that put me in the brinks of self-deletion. Okay?
I also want to point out, oh, that's hilarious. Yes. XS, you'll like this.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, you will like it.
God.
So, I also want to point out, I've looked into how far Chambers lives for me. It's like a 30-hour drive. Nah, not happening.
Yeah, you said that. You should do it though.
No.
In fact, you should do it in like a what's it called? Desert bus.
3 hours just to
stream
suck
and just
me
drive
off.
there.
What a journey.
Don't say that. That's weird. You know what I mean?
Waiting
Chambers,
for a
Don't make it
comeback.
weird,
Chambers,
Chambers.
keeps forgetting that I'm racist.
Oh man, race play is nice. You know that.
Gee, I like how you just like admitted that on stream as if I want to continue to be here after you saying
I'm
that.
joking, XS.
It's alright.
You're not.
Knows I'm into that. No, she knows that I'm into that. That's what she keeps
Schrodinger's
mentioning.
cat pillow.
Hmm?
Because you said, "Oh, my grandparents," because you know obviously you're around your grandparents, but like
No,
you also
it's
adapted that thing.
I'm making a joke because it like how do I
Because
put
I'm
it?
black.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is everyone in this call.
Yeah, I know. It's
Except for
really
you.
it's really weird.
Yeah, people like being black.
Why is it weird? What makes it weird?
I mean, it's weird to me because I also think you two are white.
So it's weird because I'm
'Cause you're
violently white
wrong.
and I didn't think that other people would like my humor.
What does that mean?
She thinks of us as like, you know, BLM members. That's why.
No.
I don't know what that means, actually.
No. That's not it. But no, what I meant in reference to Chambers is that I am not sexually attracted
not
to
into
anyone.
blacks.
Yeah. To anyone
Yes, you aren't.
with drastically
Well-
different skin colors.
Oof. Yeah, that's racism, all right.
Yep, that's racism. You know, it's
Which is weird in my case because I'm like the complete opposite of that.
Could you guys imagine? Could you guys just think about it? Could you guys imagine like talking to somebody for like 5, 6, 10 years? Like you only see them online, personality wise, and you meet up and you're like, oh, I can't date you.
That's real life.
Because
Yeah,
your skin
no.
tone is just not.
Yeah.
Mm,
Here's the thing.
I can't do that.
I told him up front. He knew up front. I didn't lead him on or any of that shit.
I know that, and I will still continue. I will still continue to do this because I don't care.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I don't mind it. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's just that, it's not gonna happen. That's all.
I know, but it's not gonna stop me.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna stop you.
Like, look, you are like the only white bitch I could talk to the way like this. So I'm going to tell you what I can get.
That's not true. Lots of
I'll-
girls like being trash talked like that.
No.
There really are actually, yeah. But I'm gonna ABC myself out of this situation and not deal with this ever again.
No, say your black ass down here.
Nah. I do have a mind of my own, and I know when I feel uncomfortable, I can
down
leave.
here. Sit down here, dark chocolate. We're gonna continue this.
I'm not dark, but sure.
Oh, you milk chocolate?
No, I'm an in between. I'm an in between color. I'm light brown.
Oh, you 50%?
No, I'm not
You're an
mixed. I'm
Oreo?
just light brown.
Oh, you Mexican? I got you.
Oh my lord.
Hey, listen, I
And
got
with that being said, I
Satan.
think I shall take my leave.
No, stay.
Have a wonderful stream, Pillow. Don't forget to like,
No,
comment, and
stay.
subscribe.
Stay.
Pussy.
Stay.
She left.
You ran off my friend. How dare you?
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm the only friend you need.
You're not big enough for me.
Oh, for real? Come to Connecticut. Come to
Uh-huh,
roll up.
yeah, 3-incher.
Roll up. Roll up.
Mm-hmm.
Roll up. Roll up. Roll up.
Sure, 3-incher.
What do you mean she? Me? What do you mean he?
Hmm?
Left, that's a girl.
I'm still not sure which one it is.
Which one is what?
XS.
I'm assuming girl until further notice.
I'm assuming they're alive.
You know, I mean, unless they're an AI, if it was that case, man.
Nah, they're not an AI.
If I could put that on a robot with a fleshlight.
You know what? That is the only acceptable paint job for a smart car. I'm gonna send it to XS Direct.
Android prostitution, the way of the future.
I posted it in the memes channel on Discord, by the way, if you guys want to know what the acceptable paint job for a smart car is. Oh, hold on. Capone needs it too. Sent direct.
What time of McDonald's bullshit ass color code is this?
You've never had one of those?
I'm black.
You know, the real irony of that is I've only ever seen them at the people I knew who were also black.
I'm poor and black.
That don't matter. The little Tykes car is absolutely the only way you could paint a smart car.
Woman, the only type of car though I had like that was like a goddamn tractor tricycle. Let me see if I can look that up.
It's not a tricycle. It's got 4 wheels, but like all of them turn.
No, not four. Let me look for it.
It's a Yabba Dabba Doo mobile. Yabba Dabba Doo mobile. You guys, hi, how's it going? Hold on, let me spit in your mouth.
What the hell? What the hell? What
kidding.
in the actual? No. Sad thing is, you all know people would pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
And
meanwhile, my chat is like, "What?"
It pisses me off to no end that people would.
I love that my chat is unique in that everyone's like, "What?"
Yeah, no.
I'm saying until I say that.
I'm so glad none of them's going, me first, my none. They're all saying, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm gonna give you a round of applause right into my actual self-respect, for fuck's sakes.
Self-respect is a strong word. They're still watching a VTuber.
And?
Yeah, you don't have self-respect if you're watching a VTuber.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, whore. Go back to sucking.
You wish.
You will. Anyway, look at that toy I used to play with when I was a kid.
I'm gonna show you guys this other game that I want to show you.
Yeah, the game called Flicking Her Bean.
No. What the fuck? No. By Eugene Systems!
What's it, this motherfucker?
What?
No, I'm trying to look for the John Deere tractor I used to play play with as a kid. With a kid.
I remember John Deere tractors.
John Deere tractor.
One moment. Un momento. This is active aggression.
I mean, active. No, I think it was this thing.
This game is called active aggression.
What do
it's
you
an
do?
you're aggressive. Let's do a bigger map. This map is called Pucker Factor. Aggressive negotiations.
Wait, Pillow, how much does it cost for an airport? How much would a airplane ticket from my state to your state would cost?
About $200.
God damn!
That's not even that crazy. What are you talking about?
I was hoping it would be like 50 or some shit. God dang. Alright, fucking one day. Though
I've
if I
been
do
pinged.
that, though if I do that, I am gonna need you to pick me up.
No.
Which is why I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you absolutely shouldn't. This week, I've mostly kept work on the landscape solution and some smaller things. I've been sick almost all week, so I didn't have the same energy as usual. But I've made pretty good progress anyway. I have also worked some more on the company and game website and published them live just a while ago. Check it out. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Twin is something I'm looking forward to, but I'm wondering how far it's going to go before I drop it. No, I was going to show you this game.
At your service. I've got work to do.
Building completed.
Now we want to go here.
What now?
Okay.
Shredder at your service.
Am I locked in? I don't know. Am I locked in?
Building completed.
Guys? Did I fuck up my audio? Is everything okay?
No, we hear you. We just don't care that much.
Fair enough. Don't worry.
I've got work to do.
Pass head.
Seem like it? What do you mean? I'm fine.
What now?
We're gonna wait till we have enough to pop the other oil field.
What now?
Let's see. Now the base can go here, so we'll send you over here. We're just building shit. If you're wondering what's up, I'm gonna have them go into this building and start making money.
I've got work to do. Jarhead's ready to fight.
What do you mean? It's not that crazy. This is actually the simplified version. It's the simplified version.
Shredder at your service.
It's alright, it's not that bad.
Building completed.
Spreader at your service.
Building completed.
Spreader at your service.
We want to get... Yeah, we'll need to work on stuff. Okay.
What now? Spreader at your service. Big shit.
6? Cool.
By charge, follow me. If I retreat, kill me.
I think, Chambers would like this game.
Me, I would like
Building
it.
completed.
You get the roleplay as a Marine.
I might like it.
I wonder how do I rotate shit? I need to find out.
You can rotate on it.
We do need more oil. All the oil. Okay. So, we take this. We do actually want it in this orientation, though. Hey, look, it's the Marines.
Building completed.
They're going here. Just getting another one of these.
Spreader at your service.
Now we need another barracks.
Building completed. Building completed.
Hoorah! Big shit.
Unit is under attack.
Yo, fucking what?
Ready to blow some tacks. No problem. I'm on my way. That's pretty intense here. You need a tack busted,
Unit
sir?
lost.
Ready to blow some tacks.
Whew, that was worrying.
Ready to fight. You're free, moving up. Cavalry reporting for duty, sir.
We need to set up defensively. Let's do another barracks right here. And the reason I have 4 barracks is because that lets me put out a whole lot of troops really quickly.
What now?
Building completed.
What now?
Building completed. Building completed.
I've got work to do.
Building completed.
Danger ahead.
Building completed.
Hmm.
Building completed.
Once I hit DEFCON 2, I can put some serious shit down.
Danger ahead.
Unit is under attack. Building completed. Building completed.
Got one. Marines never die.
Upgrade completed.
Pretty intense here. I'm busy here.
Unit lost.
Let's rock and roll. Reading you 5.
Do I have any marine? Okay.
We're on our way.
Upgrade completed.
You need a tank busted, sir? Field mortar ready, sir. Copy. Redeploying mortar. You need a tank busted, sir?
I need to set up
Redeploying at the double.
my
We're moving.
Your problem requires some delicacy.
Yeah, actually it does. So we need to set up. How do I set?
Base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Upgrade completed. Upgrade completed. Upgrade completed. Upgrade completed.
How do I?
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Spreader at your service.
Now we'll find out.
Oh, there we go. It takes time for it to go away.
Construction impossible. Unit is under attack.
No! Leave him alone! Fine, be like that.
Building completed. Building completed.
Marines never die. I've got work to do.
Upgrade completed.
That's pretty intense here.
Upgrade completed.
Never die. Anti-tank missile loaded.
Upgrade completed.
Okay, this for you.
We're on our way.
Go that way.
Oh yeah, Phil, you want to play Dark Side when the new update comes out?
Yeah.
Sweet. Let me check my job schedule.
Building completed.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I should be free in the late. I should be free in the late afternoon. Okay, good.
Copy. Redeploying mortar.
Bring Ramos too.
Unit is under attack.
Cause
I don't know if he's gonna be around.
Unit lost.
Why?
I don't know.
How is he, by the way?
Seems to be fine.
Okay.
Base is under attack.
Where'd the other one go? I'm gonna put this over here.
I'm on my way. Just need something to destroy.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Okay. I'm gonna start being real annoying real quickly.
U.S. Marine at the ready. Tablet reporting for
1,
duty,
2,
sir.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Sniper ready.
There you go.
Let's go, Marine. Wait for me, taxi. Wait for me, taxi. Wait for me, taxi.
Awaiting your orders, sir. Moving fast. Spotting movement down there.
Unit is under attack.
Waiting for orders. Roger, sir.
Tablet reporting for duty, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Damn it! I need to set up it defensively everywhere, basically.
Unit is under attack.
No. That's a Shredder. Shredder needs to stay.
Waiting for orders.
Sniper ready.
Base is under attack.
What now?
Can you repair that?
I've got work to do. I've got work to do.
I don't think so.
Building completed. Building completed.
Shredder at your service.
Unit lost.
No, my Shredder!
Upgrade completed.
Gonna die.
I solve problems with only one bullet.
Base is under attack.
Moving fast.
Shit. Search and destroy. I like that. Ready to blow some tacks. Wait for me, taxi. Ready to blow some tacks.
Guardian, ready to fly, sir.
So the idea is both of these can get over here and drop off some people to defend this spot. Problem is these buildings are trash. Or are in the way.
Rating you 5. If I charge, follow me. If I retreat, kill me. Roger, sir.
Put those back over here. Let's do something funny with these snipers. I want them to go here. Have to be careful, but we want the snipers to go there. If they can't make it, whatever. It's not a big deal.
Roger, sir. Bandits here.
Unit is under attack.
I'm taking some flak. I'm taking some flak. I have no orders. Ready to fly. Moving fast.
Unit is under attack.
Sniper ready. Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
There we go.
Unit is under attack.
I'm busy here.
Where's my builder? There it is. I need you to build some stuff. Need to build another couple foot shredders.
Unit is under attack.
I think I got a hemorrhage.
Unit lost.
Never die.
Base is under attack.
Target ahead. Permission to engage?
DEFCON 1 available.
And there's the breaking point.
Building completed.
What now?
God, they're expensive. But I need the Patriot systems. They are for my defensive.
Delta, good to go.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay, fair enough.
Don't tell us how to do our job. Finally.
Upgrade
Delta,
completed.
good to go. Finally.
Need a ride?
Yeah, down here.
Get there in a few seconds. Awaiting new orders.
Building completed.
Roger, sir. Awaiting new orders, sir.
Always ready, sir. No problem.
Waiting for orders.
Delta Force, we're moving.
Delta Force is so good, though.
Awaiting new orders, sir. Flying away.
Now that you're here... There you go.
Building completed.
Delta, good to go. Finally. Don't tell us how to do our job.
And that's 2 groups of Delta Force to go harass. I guess we'll push them up here. Delta Force are great because they have everything you need to kill anything you want to kill.
I hear you loud and clear.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Nothing we can't handle. Don't need more than that to kill me. Moving to rendezvous point.
Unit is under attack.
Rise in speed.
Get in.
Don't need more than that to kill me.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Don't need more than that to kill me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Base is under attack.
Don't need more than that to kill me. Don't need more than that to kill me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but they just kind of shit themselves.
Man, I have bright on the ankles.
Base is under attack.
I've got work to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Unit lost.
That'll be worth that. I need to kill...
Unit lost.
Don't need more than that to kill me.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Unit is under attack.
Taking hit. I'm busy here. Delta, good to go.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We'll get there as fast as we can. Delta, good to go. Either right.
Building completed.
Need an operator?
Yes.
Stop it.
No problem.
Stealth
happened?
enemy unit detected.
My bad.
These nerds.
Don't tell us how to do our job. Delta Force, we're moving. Don't tell us how to do our job.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Damn it.
Spotting movement down there.
Unit lost.
Target ahead. Permission to
Unit
engage.
is under attack.
Chaplain reporting for duty, sir. Redeploying at the double. Going down.
At your orders.
I'm busy here.
Unit lost.
I'm busy here. That's pretty intense here. Medic.
Got ship on the move.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I'm gonna die.
Unit lost.
Target.
Eating now?
Unit
Okay.
lost.
Got ship on the move.
Jesus.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Shredder at your service. I've got work to do.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I know it is.
Unit is under attack.
God damn it.
Unit lost.
Abrams awaiting orders. 120 millimeters of pure democracy. Let's roll. 120 millimeters of pure democracy. Whispering death on its way. Abrams awaiting orders. Abrams awaiting orders.
I'll get there in a few seconds. Moving fast.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
What's up? No. I'm just focused on winning, and I'm getting my ass kicked by easy AI. So I don't like that. So I'm trying to remedy that.
I've got work to do.
Let's see, and then we want...
Waiting for orders.
You have guns yet? No.
Building completed.
Spotting movement down there.
Oh!
Little bird getting you loud and clear.
Tube ready to fire.
This allows me to have another shredder, and this one's a Hercules. Oh, there's a nuke. I wonder if that nuke is going straight for my base, because I have 2 Patriot systems around the nuke.
Okay,
Cool.
out of topic, but I keep forgetting that wife beater is actually a type of clothing.
What?
Wife beater, the type of clothing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why that name?
What, you don't like? Never mind. Yeah, it's a tank top. Yeah, that's basically all it is.
Wife beater, holy.
Building completed.
Yeah, they're just shooting nukes at me now.
Ah, the foretelling of our future.
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Mega, I get the idea. But it's oh god. Because now I can't even wear that shirt without getting like side-eyed by people. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like men in like tank tops no more. I now I understand why. I hate it, but I understand. I understand why.
I'll get there in a few seconds. Flying away. Ready to blow some tack. I'll be there soon.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit is under attack.
You need attack boxes, sir? I think I got a hammer in.
Clothing? Clothing is for losers.
Ready to blow some tack.
Unit is under attack.
Anti-tank missile loaded. Yeah, blown to pieces. I'll get there in a few seconds.
Unit is under attack.
They really didn't like that at all.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Let's find ourselves some prey. Spotting movement down there. Received. Moving on at full speed.
Unit is under attack.
Shredder at your service.
Hmm.
Delta, good to go. Awaiting your orders, sir. I'll be there soon.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Little bird getting you loud and clear. Moving fast.
No one's here.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Problem is that oil field's almost completely ate up.
Ready to blow some tack.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Spotting movement down there. Search and destroy. I like that. Need a ride? Flying away. Moving fast. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Don't tell us how to do our job. Roger, sir. Roger, sir.
Unit is under attack.
Is it though?
is under attack. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Hmm. Oh, oh man. All right, real quick. Okay, so real quick, guys, I'll be right back just a couple minutes. And then we'll do more stuff real quick. Just a minute. What's happening? Hey. How's it going, chat? I'm back. Sorry, had to go to the restroom. So... Wild. No, that was an easy AI. I got completely shit stomped by that easy AI. The Forbidden City. Okay. Now set these to... We're gonna set this one to Cartel and this one to Chimera. Put one to easy. See, I start one. And starts two on the blue team. Yeah. No time limit. Custom start. 2 teams. Standard resource durability. Can make extreme. We'll do very high. What this will do is this will give the enemy something to deal with while I figure out the game, because I'm still figuring this shit out. I don't know what the best, like, second move to do is after this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Building completed.
What now?
Let's see, we want to do... these two there. See, we're making money from this right here. Which is good.
Building completed.
And then we want to quickly take over one of these as well.
Building completed.
What now?
Ah!
Ready to blow some tack. My charge, follow
Building
me.
completed.
My retreat, feel me.
To give me some power to play with. I want to put down the field hospital. Because the field hospital gives me helicopters. Really early on. I'm explaining what I'm doing now because now I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing, right? I didn't know what I was doing before. I was just kind of fucking sending it, right?
Phil, knowing you never know what you're doing.
If I ever truly know what I'm doing, the world has gone wrong.
Yeah, Shango.
Who would have guessed it? See, these guys are going to take over this building, and that'll give an income from that. AI's already, over here has already done that, but, like, I also filled it out with, like, actual group. I need to upgrade those tank busters really quickly, though, too. Armory. I need the armory really badly. Okay. We'll throw down an armory here. And then we'll put down another of these here. We also want to grab this building up here, and then we also want to have defenses for that building.
Building completed.
Fuck, okay.
Building completed.
Let's see, then we want the medical building next from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You need a tack busted, sir?
6.
Let's rock and roll. Jarheads ready to fight.
There you go. Then we want to get the in-loss guidance system as fast as we can. Because the in-loss guidance system is the best for the ATGM. It fucking just kills everybody. This is active aggression. Hey, Crab.
Jarheads ready to fight. Stinger here. Anti-tank missile loaded. Anti-tank missile loaded. Air defense ready. ready to blow some tack.
Finger block 2. That's fine. We'll wait on it because it's expensive. We need this field hospital up, though. Hey, Rancor! So with these guys, we want to grab... Oh, wait. Can we do 6?
You need a tack busted, sir?
Yeah, we want 6 in here.
Building completed.
Follow me. If I retreat, kill me.
Helicopters! They're unarmed or lightly armed, but they're really good helicopters. And then, do we need a logistical center?
Unit is under attack.
Man, leave that alone.
No.
Stop ready.
Unit is under attack.
I'm busy here.
The special thing about this is because it can carry 8 soldiers and it heals. I can heal soldiers inside buildings from just having one of these around. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Reading you 5.
I'm gonna put one here and here. Yeah, that's 2 good points to place that.
Prepare plasma transfusion, folks. We might have a client. Don't worry, kids. You're safe now.
Reading you 5. Setting you anti-tank position there. Reading you 5.
Let's go, pilot.
We'll just leave that there. And that'll help.
I thought I caused this.
Do we need another? We do. Now we want...
Building completed.
There you go. Thunderbolt? Oh, that's the light tank. Goddamn.
DEFCON 2 available.
Ad break. But I'm not stopping. I can immediately go into DEFCON 1. No, I can't. Okay.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
There we go. Now we're gonna send these boyos. Honestly, we want to send them down here.
Guys, we're awaited.
Upgrade completed.
See, now we can put some serious power down. So we're gonna put down this, and then we're gonna do a helo pad here. Good.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
Welcome back. Okay, so put those in there.
I like that.
Those in there.
Building completed.
Jarhead's ready to fight.
Now come back and get ready to grab more.
Someone call for a doctor?
What now?
Now that that's covered, I want the air control system.
What now?
And then we want heavy machine vehicles after that. No, I want another one. There we go. Kind of want to get one of these as well.
Building completed.
So this lets me bring aircraft. The downside is right now they're just, you know, a couple of drones and then F-22 Raptors, which that doesn't sound like a downside, but it is. It'll get better.
We're bringing death from afar. Awaiting new orders, sir.
I wish I could put these snipers somewhere more useful.
Moving fast. Awaiting new orders, sir. I'll be there soon.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna put these down here.
Problem requires some delicacy. Roger, sir.
And then we're gonna have the helicopter scout around. This is active aggression.
Spotting movement down there.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Never heard of it? Yeah, it wasn't super duper popular, but you can basically build your base anywhere. I could build multiple bases if I wanted to. We want to get to second level DEFCON 1 soon.
Target. Can I kill him?
What? Oh, what's his face must have attacked. Okay.
Reading you 5.
Let's go, pilot.
Upgrade completed.
What I'm doing specifically is I'm using these snipers as a scout point for a forward, you know, put down position. You know? And essentially, I can drop these guys off here and then have them move forward to these buildings.
Reading you 5.
Flying away. Medical evacuation team at your order. Spotting movement down there.
You need attack busted, sir? No problem. I'm on my way.
Bandits here.
The old breed moving up.
Get in cover. Get in cover.
Is under attack. Unit lost.
Anti-tank missile loaded. getting you loud and clear. I'm busy here. Little Bird getting you loud and clear.
Unit lost.
U.S. Marine at the ready.
Dang.
On the road again. Need a ride? Taking hit.
I hadn't actually meant for there to be an attack.
Unit is under attack.
The enemy attacked my units. The fact that they survived is even better.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
You need attack busted, sir? Ready to blow some tack. Waiting for orders. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Enemy spotted. Captain reporting for duty, sir.
Medevac on its way.
Waiting for orders.
Don't worry, kid. You're safe now.
Will do my best.
Isn't ammonium chloride? I don't know.
Ready to blow some tack.
We're here to help.
Getting inside, quickly.
They full health? They are? Cool.
Someone call for a doctor?
Ready to fly.
We'll have you go go over here.
Hoorah! Let's rock and roll. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Yes or no? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you're gonna tell me it's in a lot of candy, but are you gonna tell me what candy it's in? Can you tell I like infantry shit? Grants the Marines, snipers, and deltas the ability to capture enemy buildings.
Upgrade completed.
I'll be there soon. Captain reporting for duty, sir.
DEFCON 1 available.
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Just off ready.
Upgrade completed.
Getting inside, quickly.
Okay.
Upgrade completed.
Folks, we might have a client.
We're gonna send these guys in. Oh wait, you can't. No,
Unit is
back
under
off.
attack. Unit lost.
Taking hit. Marines never die. Your orders, sir. Waiting for orders. I'll be
Okay.
soon.
We captured that. because it's funny. This is why I like Marines, or like having, you know, everybody.
Unit is under attack.
See him fucking flip.
Reading you 5.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Blame Capone for what? What'd Capone do? Cool.
Unit is under attack.
Marines never die.
Unit is under attack.
Pretty intense here.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Stealth enemy unit detected?
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Going down.
The fuck happened?
Marines never die.
Unit is
Oh,
under attack.
okay, that's weird.
Unit lost.
Pretty intense here. I'm busy here.
Hmm.
Upgrade completed.
Finally.
Spotting movement down there. Awaiting new orders, sir.
Yeah, blown to pieces.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Oh, speaking of, thanks for reminding me, game.
Don't tell us how to do our job.
Either right.
Okay, there's nothing there, and honestly, that'd be dangerous to do anyway.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We'll go...
Upgrade completed.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Building completed.
So we're gonna go bring these guys up. These are Delta Force, and they are stronger. And by stronger, I mean they actually have like artillery and shit that they can put out really hard.
Unit is under attack.
I'm busy here.
Unit lost.
Here. Always ready, sir.
Flying away.
Taking hit.
Unit is under attack.
No one left behind.
Bill Bird getting you loud and flying away.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Just black, nothing we can't handle.
Unit lost.
Flying away.
Unit is under attack. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Enemy assault unit in the vicinity. Roger, sir.
You'll need more than that to kill me. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, they keep bombarding this.
Unit is under attack.
Don't tell us how to do our job. Go, go, go!
No ammo left. Going back to base.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Well, they killed the... They did, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Why no tanks? I just haven't built anything to make tanks yet.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
There you go. That'll be fine. And then we want this to do a couple of administrator servers. And then
Unit lost.
the fuck is that? Your transport gets guns? What the fuck?
Building completed.
That's not fair.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We're here to help.
Building completed.
Fuck. We'll wait.
What now?
Unit is under attack.
Yeah, I need to get a bunch of AAA, I think. I think I just need a fuck ton of AAA
Stealth enemy
and
unit detected.
long-range AAA, specifically. Where's the... I need the logistical center.
I've got work to do.
I need to stop over.
Shredder at your service.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
What's up?
Building completed.
Right, that's what we want, is
Stealth
that
enemy
law.
unit detected.
The enemy is really pushing that hard.
Building completed.
So this thing's got Striker ATGM, FCS mortars, a Blazer, armored air defense vehicle armed with Gatling autocannon and Stinger Block 2 anti-aircraft missiles, able to intercept enemy missiles, tech stealth units and stuff.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Damn. Surrounds building with concrete walls and bulletproof materials. Okay, yeah.
Upgrade completed.
Always ready, sir. Go, go, go!
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Don't tell us how to do our job.
Unit lost.
No problem. Surprise and speed.
We're gonna get them over there, and then we're gonna get a healer for them.
Stop ready. Let's go, pilot.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit is under attack.
Delta, good to go. No one left behind.
We are ready, sir.
Don't tell us how to do our job.
We'll take care of him, sir. He'll live. As fast as we
Unit
can,
is
sir.
under attack. Unit lost.
We'll need more than that to kill me. Don't tell us how to do our job. No one left behind. Go, go, go! Enemy spotted!
Unit is under attack.
Moving to rendezvous point. Kill them all. God will sort them out. Moving to rendezvous point.
He didn't want to stick around.
What is the rescue team doing?
Currently struggling to get you guys somewhere safe.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Get me out of here! Hey, vehicle ready, sir. I'm en route.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Wow, those things are fast. Oh, there's an enemy column. Okay. We have something that can fight that. Yeah, we do.
Ready to shoot enemy aircraft.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We are ready, sir. Medevac on its way.
Unit is under
More than that
attack.
to kill me. They'll need more than that to kill me. Moving to rendezvous point. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Give him hell.
Unit lost.
You're not gonna... Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Prepare plasma train.
Unit
I tried
is
getting
under
them out.
We might have a client.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Enemy assault unit in the vicinity. Going down. I'm busy here.
What do you mean?
Getting loud and clear. Finally.
Unit is under attack.
Flying away. Spotting hostiles down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Get them into here.
I'll get there in a few seconds.
It's kind of chill, like right here.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Yeah, blow to pieces.
That one helicopter literally making or breaking the entire javelin system.
Need an operator? Finally. Delta, good to go. Ready to fly.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Roger, sir.
They keep flinging nukes. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna put these guys here.
Need a ride? Go, go, go! We'll get there as fast as we can. Going down.
Well, that was useful.
Delta, good to go. Going fast. Full throttle.
Hmm.
Going down.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I hear you loud and clear. I'll be there soon. Spotting movement down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Flying away.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
You guys get into that real quick.
Waiting for orders. I'll be there soon.
Infantry's the best way to dig in. It still is.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I just have to be careful about it. But the plan that I have right now is I'm gonna dig in with a bunch of javelins. Sounds like a great idea. So these aren't javelins. These are just more Delta Force. They're good short-range defense.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
You need attack busted, sir? Getting inside, quickly. I'll get there in a few seconds.
Perfect. And so the idea... Yeah.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Don't worry, kid. You're safe now.
Spotting movement down there.
Dust off ready.
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
You know, the stealth enemy units detected.
Spotting movement down there.
Let's go, pilot.
It should be 8. 8, but, no.
Air defense ready, sir.
Yeah, we want these here.
Okay, let's move. Full throttle. At your order.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Need anti-air there? Hey, vehicle ready to serve.
Where's that going anyway? Well, anyway.
Need a fast-moving gun.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We're quick and lethal. Let's move. Spotting movement down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I think I got a hemorrhage. That was close. That was close.
We're just hurting it.
Down there. Give 'em hell. Spotting movement down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Need a fast-moving gun. Going fast. Full throttle.
Unit under attack.
We want some artillery pointing there. Okay, that's the plan now.
Stealth enemy
How?
unit
What is the
detected.
range on this FCS mortar? We'll find out. It's not very good. We'll just make the big boy tanks.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Never die. Ready to blow some tack.
Unit is under attack.
That's pretty intense here. I'm busy here. We can start bombarding in no time.
Not great, but we'll put one there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Never die.
Unit is under attack. Stealth enemy unit detected.
I'm busy here.
That's what I thought.
Mobile fire support.
Unit lost.
Hell will rain on them.
Where'd my helicopter go?
I'm hit.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Air defense ready.
They really pushed that, huh?
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Unit is under attack.
Will do, Sarge.
Dust off ready.
Unit is under attack.
I'm busy here.
Unit lost. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
We are ready, sir. As fast as we can, sir. Dust off ready.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Damn. Alright.
There's a smell of gunpowder in the air. Going down.
I'll be there too.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
There's a smell of gunpowder in the air.
Yeah, there is.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Upgrade completed.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Damn it. That's 4. Okay.
Ready to pound, sir.
Unit is under attack.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Artillery ready. Copy. We're changing fire position. Air defense ready, sir. There's a smell of gunpowder in the air.
There we go.
LOS at your disposal. That was
Unit lost.
vaporized. gotta do our job. At your orders. Copy, sir. We're moving.
Those aren't our boys.
Unit is under attack.
At your orders.
Someone call for a doctor?
We're taking it. Copy.
Stealth
We're
enemy
taking
unit
fire
detected.
position. Engaging. That one, vaporized. That one, vaporized. Copy,
Stealth
sir. We're
enemy
moving.
unit detected.
Artillery ready. Get ready, boys. We're moving.
Defensive artillery is best. What are you doing?
Shit. What is the rescue team doing?
You're still alive?
There.
Goddamn.
Unit is under attack.
There's a smell of gunpowder in the air.
I need better AAA. How do I get better AAA?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
The fuck is that thing?
Going down.
It's dead. Eat shit.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Marines never die.
Spotting movement down there.
Base is under attack.
Subflash. Nothing we can't handle.
That one, vaporized.
What?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
That one, vaporized.
Spotting movement down there.
What now?
Spotting movement down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
There's nothing left of them. At your
Unit
orders.
is under attack.
Spotting hostiles down there.
AA vehicle ready to serve.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Spotting movement down there.
Are you gonna repair that?
Enemy spotted.
Building completed.
Enemy detected.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I'm basically trying to shore up the defenses of what's going on here.
Air defense ready, sir. I'm en route.
Spotting movement down there.
That one, vaporized.
Yeah, it is. Get
Stealth
fucked.
enemy unit detected.
Spotting movement down there.
That one, vaporized.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Those aren't our boys.
Wait, you still aren't? You still have shit? Oh fuck. Where should I put you?
Spotting movement down there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
That one, vaporized. What now? That one's vaporized.
Need a ride?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Target ahead. Permission to engage?
That one's vaporized.
Let's go, pilot. Waiting for orders. I'll be there soon.
Look, it's a truck stop.
I hear you loud and clear. Enemy detected.
Just off ready.
Waiting for a target, sir. Moving there. Stinger here.
Someone called for a doctor?
Yeah, how do I repair? Wait.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Get me out of here.
I think I figured it out. I think I can heal some of these vehicles that I got going on. Oh, you guys are still fucking here? I completely forgot about these snipers that are just sitting here in the middle of nowhere.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
Can you heal buildings?
What now? Who's in need of spare parts?
It's not.
Building completed.
Out. There's nothing I can't fix. We'll go. Out.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Basically locked down that road, which is good. Where's the...
Laser, good to go. At your orders. I'm en route. Striker AGM here.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We're moving, boys.
We'll get those up there. Those are 3,000 each. Where's my other truck? I had... There's one, there's two.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Need some extra firepower? Get ready, boys. We're moving.
Ready to fly. I'll get there in a few seconds.
We're gonna put this guy back up here, and we're basically gonna slowly expand our wall of artillery.
I'll get there in a few seconds.
Target ahead. Permission to engage?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Spotting movement down there.
Building completed.
Want to get rid of enemy tanks?
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Yeah, enemy airplane contact don't worry me at all.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I wish the snipers could snipe out the fucking helicopters. Are they attacking?
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit lost. Stealth enemy unit detected.
They decided they wanted to push the thing.
Unit is under attack.
Air defense ready, sir. Consider them dead, sir.
Kill him! Kill the little bastard! Fucking nerd.
Okay, let's move. Full throttle. We'll do our best, sir. Enemy detected! Need some extra firepower? We ain't got a sports car, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'll grab 2 more of those. Those things are really useful. They extend the life of everything very long. I love these 3 guys right here just chilling in the woods.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We're on our way. We'll do my best.
Yeah, we halted their advance very firmly.
I'm in.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit is under attack.
Oh no!
Unit lost. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Don't need more than that to kill me. NLOS at your disposal. That one, vaporized. Fire! Smash them! That one,
Stealth enemy unit detected.
entering fire coordinates.
Okay. Now that we've let things build up a little bit, we want to grab 2 more of these and a couple more of these.
Hercules here. Starting the engine.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
You know, if he hadn't stopped, he would have died.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Artillery ready.
Hmm.
Redeploying air defense. Need some extra firepower? We'll do our best, sir.
And then this one's gonna go up here to the top up here. Artillery rocks whenever you have, you know, all of the ability to spot everything.
Get me out of here! Ready to blow some tacks.
Unit is under attack.
Man, how do you like them apples? That's why I added 2 more.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Ready to pound, sir. We're on our way.
The AI keeps popping off missiles, and it's like, bro, if you stopped popping off missiles and decided to, you know, attack non-defended targets or lightly defended air target or ground targets, you'd be golden. But no, you just keep popping fucking nukes. I still remember these guys. They're doing okay. This guy's not. Go get healed.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
What? Oh, my helicopter died. Sag.
Reading you 5. Your order, sir. I hear you loud and clear.
Stop ready.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Place Peacekeeper missiles, Peacekeeper 2 ones, faster missiles, increase damage and area of effect. I do want to do that. We'll wait and get the Peacekeeper 2s. It'll make them more expensive, I think, don't it? No, it doesn't. Alright, we'll wait.
We'll take care of them, sir. They'll live. Let's go, pilot.
Ready to blow some tacks. Your order, sir. Setting you anti-tank position there. Don't tell us how to do our job.
Those aren't our boys.
No problem.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I might need to set some defenses around this fucking... Well, I don't know. They look okay. Oh, no, he needs help.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
That one, vaporized. That one, vaporized. Yeah!
Nice.
Blow to pieces. At your order.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Aye, sir.
I have to help defend my teammate, too. Okay. We can finally get Peacekeeper 2s. Wait, is there another program? No, it's just Peacekeeper 2s. Okay. We want to grab, another Peacekeeper 2. Jesus Christ. I have the wall of artillery. I've dug in.
Unit detected. Building completed.
Air defense ready.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Flying away. Artillery ready. We'll do our best, sir. Ready to repair any vehicle. Starting the engine. Aye, aye, sir. Striker ATM here. Let's go hunting, boys.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
Okay. Now that that's done.
There's a smell of gunpowder in the air. We ain't got a sports car, you know. Need anti-air dam?
What's up? Feeling any tired? No. This is normal. I could do this forever. He finally fired a nuke at me.
Unit detected.
That one vaporized.
I don't like their tank buildup. What the fuck is
Stealth
that?
enemy unit detected.
I'm gonna kill that. I don't like that at all.
Unit is under attack.
That one vaporized.
Stop, Black. Nothing we can't handle.
Unit lost. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Enemy spotted. Yeah! Blow to pieces. That
Unit
one
lost.
vaporized. Hell, one more like that and we're done.
Look at him run. Look at him run. He's like, no, not like this.
That one vaporized.
Oh, man.
Spotting movement down there.
Unit is under attack.
Hello?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we need more artillery, I think. We need to get them to back off a little bit. Do I have countermeasures dispensers? Yeah, I got
Stealth
everything
enemy
here.
unit detected.
Spotting movement down there.
So we want to pop. Oh, okay. The unfortunate side of Twitch is that Twitch has ads, but like I don't mind if you use an ad blocker. I don't like the reason it has ads is because I can't not have ads. Okay. There's a ooh, I see that.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
The fuck was that? Oh. We want to wait till we have both of them up.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Silver, getting you loud and clear. That one, vaporized. Nothing left of them. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Unit is under attack.
To do that, I tabbed out. Give me a moment. I need to double check, right, on how to exactly do it. So if you go to Twitch and you're watching me, let me go to my channel. 1 second. Okay. You're watching me. You have to have sound alerts. You click on sound alerts, and you can do head pat. And you submit now. See? Head pat.
Need a ride? Roger, sir. Spotting movement down there.
There's a button on... So if you hover your mouse... Wait, are you on phone? Because that might be it. There's a button on phone, or on the thing where you hover over the picture and it'll pop up an overlay that lets you click on it and you can... Yeah, on computer. So... How do I... Can I show this page? Is there any porn here? No, it's safe. There's nothing particularly impressive on this page exactly. So go to Mayhem Web. Here, and then here. And now you can see me. You see it? Cool. Yeah, a little purple thingy. What? Oh, Rexon's on. That's what I got pinged about. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. Chungu, here's the thing. Cashew versus cashew. There is a pronunciation difference.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Like in the finer details, yes, but to be honest, that's not that much of a difference.
Tactical missile.
It's like finding the spot between no and no.
Spotting movement down there.
Tactical missile ready.
That one, vaporized. Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Oh no.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Yeah, he's not having a good day. That was successful.
Enemy spotted. Another transport mission?
The Gao 19 kit and Tau 2. The Tau 2. Oh god. He saw the sun 3 times, actually. Damn.
120 millimeters of pure democracy. Humvee ready.
Upgrade completed. Upgrade completed.
Need some transport.
Upgrade completed.
Heavy cavalry ready for battle. Heavy cavalry
Upgrade
ready for battle.
completed.
Enemy detected. Need some transport.
Upgrade completed. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
That's okay. We win.
Base is under attack.
What's under attack at the base?
Another transport mission? Hurry up, boys. We're waiting. On my way.
The tank's going faster than the fucking trucks. What's up? No, just grant permissions. I don't know.
Detected.
I'm not the only person who uses sound alerts, though. Like, there's a lot of people who use sound alerts, so I guess it's trustworthy. I don't know. Depends on how much you trust it.
Hurry up, boys. We're waiting.
Yeah, that's about right.
Enemy detected.
What? I don't know what that was. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of anything. Okay.
Unit is under attack.
Do you need a taxi?
Spotting movement down there.
Need some transport?
Spotting movement down there. Targeting site. Adjusting aim.
Unit lost.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Spotting movement down there.
My trucks.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit is under attack.
My trucks.
Unit lost.
My trucks. Yeah, my legs. My leg. The tanks are really nice, actually. The tanks did a lot more work than I thought they would. Damn it. We're just waiting. I saw the thing. It didn't actually play for some reason. I want more anti-air. But I want more of this too, because this will actually equal more money. 100 every second. No, every 2 seconds. So I need to double it to make it 100 every second. Okay.
Tactical missile ready.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Mooks are ready.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. I need an evac now! I'll get there in a few seconds. What is the rescue team doing?
Unit is under attack.
No, that was mean.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Ready to fly. Flying away.
That was mean. Although I don't know if that was actually targeted at me, funny enough.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
What is the rescue team doing? Ready to fly. I'll get there in a few seconds. What is the rescue team doing? Ready to fly. I'll be there soon. Moving fast.
Did it play it? Yeah, I played it.
Get me out of here.
Hmm.
Awaiting new orders, sir. What is the rescue team doing?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Roger, sir. I'll get there in a few seconds.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
Man, they're really mad. Hmm.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Damn it. Okay, it's fine.
I need an evac now. Enemy identified.
Unit is
Awaiting
under
your
attack.
instructions. Any bandits up there? Moving there. That one, free for ride. Flying away. Need a ride?
Get some spotting going over here.
Roger, sir.
Unit is under attack.
Going down.
Unit lost.
I'll get there in a few seconds.
There we go.
I'll be there soon.
I am just enjoying myself, by the way.
That's good.
I like how they keep sending shit over here to just die. That's all it does, is it just dies. That's great.
That one, free for ride. Ready to fly. I'm busy.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Yeah! Blow to pieces!
Artillery does not discriminate.
Target ahead.
But there's a reason why I have like 6 helicopters.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
This is a suicide run for these
Unit
helicopters.
lost.
They'll need more than that to kill me.
Nothing we can't handle.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Unit is under attack.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's too late.
Enemy building in sight. Enemy building in sight.
Unit lost. Stealth enemy unit detected.
I'm about to ruin this guy. The real question I have is his stuff gonna actually counter it, or there's 1, 2,
Unit lost.
3. That's what I thought, but this 4th one, yeah, that's what I thought.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Predator at your service.
Unit is under attack.
NLOS at your disposal.
Okay, you're okay.
Don't tell us how to do our job. Surprise and speed.
Building completed.
Prepare plasma transfusion, folks. We might have a client.
Need a ride? Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Who needs assistance?
Oh, they got rid of my...
later.
Oh, nuke?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Oh.
Someone call for a doctor?
Tactical missile ready.
God, that scares the shit out of me every time. Okay, we want to add more tactical nuke launchers, but we need to add more of these first, because these give us more currency.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Yeah! Blow to pieces.
These artillery were the best thing I bought ever. Let's see.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, electricity shortage. I forgot about that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was close. That was really close, by the way.
It's more like
That was
danger close.
That shut the fuck up.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Did that work, by the way?
Tactical missile ready.
Fuck yeah, it worked.
Building completed.
I just got disgustingly close to losing everything and losing this fight.
Shredder at your service.
Unit is under attack.
Stay tight, sucker.
Hmm. Ah, I see what the AI has done.
Building completed.
Where'd my other shredders go? No, seriously, where did they all go? What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Keep your secrets.
Ready to pound, sir. Redeploying.
I'm so glad that I built those Patriot systems. I need to know where they're coming from. Bet it's somewhere around here. We need to beat their... Yeah, we need to crush them really hard right now. So we're saving up, we're building up some nukes so we can drop them on the extensions of their base.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Hmm.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Either right. Roger, sir. Enemy building in sight.
Unit is under attack.
Dangerous here.
Unit lost.
That's all I needed.
I need an evac now.
The mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go into enemy lines, look at them, and tell me where they're at. Yeah, fuck your super weapon, piece of shit.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
There's a smell of gunpowder in the air.
I love that they do the aim ahead of the enemy thing. That makes the artillery so useful.
Tactical missile ready.
Cool.
I need an evac now!
Yeah.
Unit lost.
It's okay.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Destroying their means of production. That's how you win. Right, guys? That's what that does. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I see what's up over there.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Can I pick him up?
Stealth enemy unit detected. Tactical missile ready.
No, you don't want to play games? Alright. What?
Unit is under attack.
Shut what? What? Yes, I am. I am simulating World War III, but what if America decided to pick apart the enemy extremely slowly and was also mildly incompetent?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I wonder what the range of the MLRS is. Let's find out. HIMARS. Attack'ems kit. What is the range of these?
Enemy building in sight. Flying away.
Mobile anti-ballistic missile launcher armed with... Oh, okay. But it's okay.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Spotting movement down there.
These are special in that they're not very good and I don't care about them too much. They're also really cheap.
Under attack.
That's exactly what we wanted. That worked out perfectly, by the way. I don't think he can get another anti-ballistic missile launcher there in time. Yeah. Perfect.
Target ahead. Permission to engage.
That worked out perfectly. It literally could not get any better than that.
Enemy unit detected.
Actually, I want to make another admin.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit lost. Stealth enemy unit detected.
Get me out of here! That one.
Tactical missile ready.
Dust off ready. Let's go, pilot. Spotting movement out there.
That one. Vaporized.
Unit is under attack.
We'll take care of him, sir. He'll live. We'll take care of him, sir. He'll live.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Finally.
We're here to help.
That one. Vaporized.
Medical evacuation team at your orders.
Come on.
Dust off ready.
Finally.
Get in the fucking helicopter.
Team at your orders.
God damn.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Now we need some informations. That's why I have these.
That one. Vaporized.
Don't worry, kid. You're safe now.
Always ready, sir.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Awaiting new orders, sir. That one. Vaporized.
Spotting movement down there.
Unit is under attack.
Flag. Nothing we can't handle. Ready to fly.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Oh, okay. It's too late. Yeah.
Enemy detected.
Let's solve that problem real quick.
What now?
Stealth enemy unit detected.
I need an evac now. No problem.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
How do I heal buildings?
There's nothing left of them.
Unit is under attack. Stealth enemy unit detected.
What is the range of this thing? Hold on. It's much higher than I thought it would be. But it's really slow. But hey, Boomer.
Upgrade completed.
Oh. 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 We want more of those.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
That's probably empty anyway. honestly could care less. See, I want to put one like... I don't want to waste it though.
Need a ride? I'll get there in a few seconds.
Get there soon.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
We'll set up there. We'll set up there.
Upgrade completed.
At your orders.
This is active aggression. And quite honestly, what I'm loving is that I actually have functional attack'ems HIMARS. See the range of them?
Aye, sir. I will, sir.
Look at this range. Damn it. Okay. Proper functional HIMARS. How depleted is this oil field anyway? It's half. Okay. What makes it special is I can use these to spot around.
Tactical missile ready.
Want to play some Oregon? Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Roger, sir. Roger, sir.
Okay.
Changing position.
Upgrade completed.
HIMARS. I think 8 HIMARS will do. So we'll get 8 of them and hate on everybody.
Building completed.
Not bad music either.
I hear you loud and clear. Wilbur, getting you loud and clear.
Wait. I could drop these guys off.
Awaiting your orders, sir. Always ready, sir.
How many is 8? So 4 more.
Delta, good to go.
How many is it on that little spot there? 8. Alright. Stats mean.
Detected.
Are they still doing this? Stop it! Get some help! Fuck!
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Why did I put you over here? I'm just chilling.
Flying away.
I'll come back over here.
Need an operator?
As fast as
We're gonna fill this building up with a bunch of special boys. Special as in special ed, not special forces.
Don't worry, kid. You're safe now.
I hear you loud and clear.
We're here to help. As fast as we can, sir.
There doesn't seem to be a unit cap either, by the way, so... No. That's always fun. And then we want to do one of these. Homework? Homework sucks. It always sucks. It will always suck. Suck.
Building completed.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Tactical missile ready. Upgrade completed.
Oh yeah, I have these nerds over here. I completely forgot about these nerds.
Building completed.
Rating you 5.
Okay, we want you guys to go back over here.
Destroy. I like that.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Oh. Hmm. I want to put some snipers in a good spot to detect things, but like not be in the way. So unlikely to get spotted by shit.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Building completed.
Sniper ready.
Unit is under attack.
Roger, sir.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Okay. You do that.
Little bird, getting you loud and clear. Spotting movement down there. Anti-tank missile loaded. That one vaporized.
There you are. What do you have? Oh, you have a couple pilots. I forgot about you?
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Drop them off.
What is the rescue team doing? Little bird, getting you loud and clear. Getting inside, quickly. Ready to fly. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
I am doing this the slow way. I could have started pushing on the enemy pretty like a while ago. I'm just enjoying myself. This game is so much fun. I'm just having fun.
Ready to blow some tanks. If I charge, follow me. If I retreat, kill me.
Tactical missile ready.
Little bird, getting you loud and clear. Roger, sir.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Oh.
Subflash, nothing we can't handle. chaplain reporting for duty, sir. Redeploying at the stop.
Ready to fly. I'll be there soon. Gas stop ready. Medevac on its way.
Going down.
Yep.
I need an evac now.
I'll get there in a few seconds.
Okay, so the plan is to try to get what's his fuck out.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Why, you might ask? Because I want to.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Moving fast. I'll be there soon. Waiting for orders.
Going down.
Unit is under attack.
Awesome.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Waiting for orders.
They survived.
We'll get there as fast as we can.
I don't care about that guy. That's not mine. Okay, we got 6 missiles. We have 4 of those. Lots of money.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh no, I'm playing XCOM.
Oh. Well, you're playing XCOM. That's your first problem. Armory, HQ, in-loss, reaching.
Bend my face when you don't you.
Waiting for orders.
Compass adjusted. On my way.
Yeah, it's because it was lower the 8% chance, might as well be 0.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have 3 of you do a circuit.
Stealth
If they
enemy
survive,
unit
they'll
detected.
see a bunch of shit, right? But if they don't survive, it's whatever. I don't care. There's only 3 of them, but I'm hoping that they'll be able to spot shit for me. There's nothing here that I care about.
Unit is under attack.
Enemy building in sight.
Little outpost thingy here.
Enemy building in sight.
Oh, they've already drained that. Cool. That's interesting. That they've drained the entire oil thing there. Like, that's not easy to do.
Enemy building in sight.
Unit is under attack.
Subflash. Nothing we can't handle.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Subflash. Nothing we can't handle. Enemy building in sight.
Unit is under attack.
I wonder if he can defend against 6. We're about to find out real quick.
Stealth enemy unit detected. Unit lost.
There we go. He didn't have enough. He didn't have enough interception, guys.
Unit is under attack.
Okay, they all made it, almost. I think they all made it. Oh, they're all about to become attackums.
Upgrade completed. Upgrade completed.
Going down.
Unit is under attack.
Going down. Taking hit. Target locked. Medic.
Unit lost.
Taking hit. I'm busy here. No problem. I'm on my way. Going down.
Yeah.
Redeploying at the double.
Seems like they didn't like church music. Oh, man.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of gospel music.
No, the people we just killed didn't like church music.
They're not people then.
They're not people, then. You're not wrong.
Wilbur, getting you loud and clear. Need a ride?
Oh, you can go back here.
Awaiting new orders, sir. Moving fast. We'll set up there. At your orders. Wilbur, getting you loud and clear. Spotting movement down there.
Oh, man. That single engineer. Oh, man. He deserved it. They didn't like church music.
Construction impossible.
Ah. I got plenty of money now.
Building completed.
Waiting for orders. I'll get there in a few seconds. Moving fast. I'm ours ready. Awaiting new orders, sir.
Tactical missile ready.
They didn't even have AAA over there.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Building completed.
Ready to fly. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Stealth enemy unit detected.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Tactical missile ready.
Oh boy.
Waiting for orders.
Oh no. Oh no. That guy's dead. No, they didn't like church music.
Tactical missile ready.
I'll be there soon.
What does that even mean? They didn't like church music. That's all. They didn't like church music.
Therefore, they deserve to be slaughtered.
I make so much money.
Missile ready.
Waiting for orders.
Tactical missile ready.
Yeah, this AI is not having a good time.
Unit is under attack.
Get back here. It's no good. I can't maneuver.
Yeah, these guys are dead. I have a nuke on the way.
Tactical missile ready.
I have 2 more missiles ready.
Tactical missile ready.
Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Tactical missile ready.
I am purging them. Look, they won't go away. They're like roaches, so I'm treating them like roaches.
I'll get there in a few seconds. Roger, sir.
I'm just looking for the enemy. We have nukes. We have nukes to put them down. So, like, basically, we're just having these guys go around to see if we can find more enemies.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. I'll be there soon.
Tactical missile ready.
Yep.
Moving fast.
Hey, Aaron. I'm wondering why the enemy hasn't surrendered. I've purged them, basically. Ooh, they got a prototypes bay. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you doing, AI?
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Flying away. Need a ride?
Tactical missile ready.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. I'll be there soon.
Tactical missile ready.
Good God, are you kidding me? It was that fucking prototype bay? Oh, man. You can level up. Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, that's enough of that. That was fun, but like, fuck, dude. You know what I mean? Fuck. Cool. Boomier finished the Helldivers rant, so I'm gonna slap that up as soon as this stream is done. So look forward to that. Do you guys want me to keep going? I can keep going. I can go forever. I'm gonna go get a drink though, if you guys want me to keep going. Bye, Aaron! Keep going. Keep going. It's Sunday. Has longest stream of the week on a Sunday, which is not even my... It's not just not my scheduled time. This is the time I usually have scheduled as my day off. Like, this is the one day of the week I say I shouldn't stream today.
You're a VTuber. You take no days off.
Shut up. So, I don't know. I really want to upload that thing, but, like, I also know it's going to get trashed on. Like, people are going to hate it. They're going to hate that video.
Yeah, you live and you learn.
Why are you going to be a wolf boy? Be from the wolf clan. Don't be,
Wait,
don't be Twilight. Don't be Twilight. Don't be Twilight.
cringe.
The real cringe was the friends we made along the way.
Oh god, I'm so full.
Oh, welcome back.
But there you are, you asswipe.
Jeez, chill out.
no.
Fuck.
No, I had to cook a whole ass meal from scratch, so did that. Ate. It was good.
Unfortunately, my backstory roles were wolves howled when you were born, so I gotta commit. Fucking wolf boy Twinkie, go. Do it. Be the twinkiest wolf boy if you're gonna commit to it. You know what I mean? Like, even at some points, growl and bark at people who make fun of you for being a super twink, and then, like, when they pet you on the head, just fucking come. Right?
But
That's
you
how
gotta
you do it?
while you gotta do it while saying ooh.
Start lynching people.
Yeah, you gotta do it while saying ooh ooh. Yeah, I agree. You just missed it. I just spent the last 2 hours playing active aggression.
Okay.
And the reason it took so long is because one of the AI had a prototype bay that was like non-functional completely, and they didn't have any units or anything, but because they had that one prototype bay, I had to wait. I had to kill it. You know what I mean? I had to find it and kill it, and it's like, this is stupid. Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, I was gonna say fair enough, but ugh.
And, you know, obviously Prototype Bay is like super end-game shit, and it's like, you know, they have this end-game thing with no resources, no ability to build anything, nothing. And the worst part about the bay was the bay only had like 3 HP. So it's like, really?
Sounds like the best good time ever.
Oh, you play in a game store and can't be that dirty? Oh, you can, and you totally could. Dude, there's been worse. But I will say, if you're gonna commit to it, you need to commit to it or don't commit to it. Like you can't in between eat. So you're either super twink yaoi goodness wolf boy, or you're from the wolf clan and like super serious and shit. Oriental D&D.
Wow, there are a bunch of F100s in this game.
What are you playing?
A game that involves F100s.
Oh, War Thunder. I had to sit there and think because for some reason I thought you were playing Forza.
What an F100? I guess there might be a Ford F100, but
there
to be
could,
real,
yeah. It'd be in the shitty game mode where you got to play off road and shit.
Not necessarily. I mean, there are on-road trucking events, which I like those because it's funny to see something like that going really fast, where it has no business.
Brum, right?
Oh shit! I'm cussing. I just passed an SU-25. Get wrecked, idiot.
Passed? Yeah, SC-25s are slow. I don't know.
And I'm an unupgraded F100, so yeah.
Aren't you fast? No, you've
like,
upgraded the one I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Yeah, this is quotes supersonic, but like it's slower than the MiG-19, it's slower than a 104, it's slower than everything at its BR really. That's kind of like, you know, why I'm like
it's slower than a locomotive.
Be the only human and then just do the most boring of human things whenever you have free time, like eat bread at the tavern and
what are you doing? I'm making bread.
No. Eat the bread. Like when you go to a tavern, you just order bread and cheese. You know what I mean? You order what?
Cheese is too bold, especially for ye olde times.
Oh yeah. It is, I guess, huh? What, bread and
millet?
Bread and ham?
Beans on toast. That's exciting.
Beans on toast. Yeah, that is exciting. Yeah, you're right. There you go. What do I do now?
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. A guy that wasn't there happened to be
he's
there.
a human clown. Ooh, you could unironically run Joker. A wolf reference Joker. You could totally do that.
I mean, or just be what's his name?
So they randomly rolled the backstories, so he gets expertise in performance when it's clown related. Because he joined a circus as his backstory. And I'm just like, you could totally do a Joker. You could 110% pull Joker on here.
I have to at the full moon.
Make a bunch of wolf puns the entire game as a Joker lookalike, as a Joker XP.
I liken it to comedy.
God damn it. And then was framed for murder, put into slavery, and then killed the slavers. Okay. Yeah,
that's some real pack mentality you got going on there.
That sounds a lot like Joker, actually. Oh yeah, a new Sword Art Online game is coming out. It's based in Gun Gale again, which is I love the Gun Gale side of stuff. So they're doing it, and it's coming out in October 3rd, in 10 days.
Unless it's in VR, I do not care.
I think the thing that is gonna upset me is if you have to play as the main characters, because Fatal Bullet, Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet lets you create a custom character. If they take that away, I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Why would you do that?
I think it's dumb. I think that like if the high technology-ness is the whole point of the anime, and you don't do that, or even worse, right? Like if you imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! The game didn't involve playing cards. Just let that sink in, right? That's the equivalent of having a Sword Art anything online game that isn't in VR.
I'm just trying to read to see if you can actually customize your own character, or if it looks like you can, because I don't recognize this character, and I know. Wait, no, is that just the skin for Asuna? It is. Never mind.
Ugh, gross.
It's not a bad skin, but it makes her totally not look like Asuna because it's just a different skin.
I'm saying gross because they took best girl to ever exist and made her worst girl.
Yeah, they somehow
They
made the
turned her
best girl
into
to
side
worst girl.
piece.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know how you accomplish that.
Yeah, it is like, let's all talk about the accomplishment of them ruining best girl, but they didn't even have the balls to do it like Cyberpunk did. Or sorry, Edge Runners.
Well, what did Edge Runners do?
They just crushed best girl towards the end of the show.
Oh,
Literally.
wait,
Like
Lucy
mid-sentence.
or Becca? Becca, yeah.
Becca.
Becca's best girl.
Yeah, Becca is best girl, full stop. Don't at me.
I've seen some shit about Lucy going fucking cyber psycho for some reason, and it's like, why? I don't even remember where I saw
fucking
it.
time in the machine. I don't know.
Because she's stupid.
Yeah. Because she deserves it.
Spelled customization wrong.
Absolutely worst girl.
It doesn't help that Lucy is totally not, like, without any... I haven't seen Edge Runners, okay? Just to be clear, I never watched it because it was too depressing for me, and I don't do that shit. Like, Freerun is different in that I don't think... It's depressing for a different reason, right? Edge Runners is nobody wins in the end. This is not a happy ending story. And that's the reason I hate Edge Runners, right? I understand that it's Cyberpunk, but, like... I'm not here for, absolutely no one winning.
I'm not here for the realism.
I'm not here for the realism. I wanna have fun. Like, it's still supposed to be like a game thing. And like even to the degree like
it's Cyberpunk. You're saying that Edge Runners is more depressing than Freerun? You need a doctor. You need therapy. You need to figure out what is wrong with you that has you make such a legendarily like bad take as that. I don't even know. Like I can't help you.
It might be because I'm younger. It might be because I'm younger.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not an age thing. There's like man, oof. The only thing that's depressing about Edge Runners is the ending. Like everything else is just, oh, it's Cyberpunk.
What happened? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay.
Wait, how well into Cyberpunk are you?
I like the game a lot on 2077, but like I don't interact with the TTRPG or anything like that.
Right, and Al Capone, how well are you into Cyberpunk?
Like lore beats, not the game.
That being said, I'm gonna try to just do research on Cyberpunk just so we all can have something to finally talk about.
I've just been playing a lot of Cyberpunk 2077.
Of course, I'm gonna introduce politics into it because what better way to start a conversation than politics?
like, to be clear, if I had known from the get-go at the very beginning of Cyberpunk 2077 before I really got into it that the story was relatively going to be like a not happy ending, I wouldn't have played Cyberpunk 2077.
And yet
But I
you
didn't know
watched
that.
Free Reign.
Yeah, but they also have a school arc and I'm really interested.
No, no, unacceptable. Sorry, your reasoning is not valid.
I haven't gotten that far in Free Reign if it makes you feel any better.
Nope.
I'm only on like episode 3 or 4.
Nope. You've had probably thousands of people at this point tell you that Free Reign is fucking depressing.
No one.
And
You're the only person who talks about Free Reign to me. Yeah, you're like, out of everybody I know, you're the only.
Go ahead.
You're the only one who watches anime like with me. Like, it's weird how separated all my friends are from doing various things, and it's just like they're all friends who do different things. Do you have Darktide, Capone?
Gonna hit you.
You're telling me you don't have Darktide?
No, I think Capone does have Darktide.
We've played it.
Yeah, I forget a lot of stuff.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Apparently...
so we have another player for the 26th.
Huh?
The update going on during the 26th, the unlocked and loaded. Why they named it that?
I have no idea.
Because I'm gonna unlock and load your face.
I haven't kept up with Darktide.
Just oh my god, like, I get it, but fuck, it sounds so retarded.
Yeah, my big issue with other games at the moment is that I started playing WoW again.
Oof. Yeah, and I'd like to play more WoW with you, but I can't afford it right now. Really, unfortunately. Donate to my Buy Me a Coffee, and I'll play more World of Warcraft. 100%.
No.
I will. Yeah, not you. I'm talking to my Discord or my chat. Ooh, I'm hypnotizing you to donate $30. Ooh.
Flash your titties, I might buy.
Shut up.
Look, it's working. Ooh.
Yeah, it's by $5 increments. Okay. Yeah, no one has got money. It's okay. I understand. If anyone had money, I'd probably get donated to more, but like we're in such a position in the world where the only people making money from this right now are the people who are established. And the reason for that is because otherwise there's just it's a crisis right now. No one wants to talk about it, unfortunately. I have a headache. Sorry, what did you say? Let's see. Geisha. Same character should be good at juggling because it's cool to her. I'd go with the cleric class. I mean, sometimes you just need people to throw answers at you. Like, cause when you don't get an answer after asking a question, it gets really upsetting. Or like when someone responds with, "Oh, you should decide on your own." No, just fucking make a decision.
That is you should ignore what she just said, except for the fact that Cleric is fine.
I want to clarify, right?
If you don't
When
know what,
when I
if you
ask
don't know
people,
what, go ahead.
when I ask people, should I do this or this? I don't have a particular preference for which one. I just want someone to make the decision because it's like I'm torn between the two. And then
for
people
you
answer,
and then for you to tell me why you're not going to do the thing that you asked and got an answer for.
yeah, but I'm a dirty, dirty liar, so.
You mean dirty, dirty whore?
The reason I say cleric is because it sounds like you could do a lot more fun with it, and also it's more hoops to jump through to be part of the shogunate instead of being part of the cleric.
What I was going to say is that if you don't know what you want to play, just look at cleric. You can literally make a cleric do just about anything you want it to do. A cleric can tank, a cleric can support, a cleric can DPS. A cleric can use all the weird abilities it gets to do a lot of stuff outside of combat.
I'm zoning out really hard now.
One.
Not on the cleric stuff, I'm just zoning out mentally. You know what I mean?
You know, i.e. my go on.
What?
I.e. the go on.
I don't. Yeah, I think 8 hours is the limit today.
Right.
Shogun is part of the backstory. If I pick that and the Pegasus clan gives me find steed at level 3 to summon a unicorn or Pegasus. Wait, are you playing the fucking... God, what is it called? It's like the 5 rings or some shit, right? Is that what you're playing? No, it's like a Japanese D&D thing that's like called 5 rings or some shit like that. And it's not bad. It's really cool. I almost got into it, but Heroes of the Orient, the band supplement. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Translating 3.5 stuff to 5e. Oh, okay. Okay, your stat rolls are 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 4. And your DM didn't, like, go, okay, we're gonna take this 4 and put it at, like, a 15 or something. Just, like, really?
That's bad. Yeah, those
yeah,
stats are not great.
I would ask your DM if you could get something for that, because if he keeps your rolls at garbage, that's not something I'd be willing to play. Like, I would actually just not play. Because, like, there's a limit to how bad your rolls can be, and if they're to a certain point, like, is that even playable, Capone? You won't be able to accomplish anything. Your average roll is like 7 at the highest. Maybe 9 with bonuses. Ugh. Unless, no, it's running off D&D rules. Can you accomplish anything, Capone?
What do you mean by accomplish?
On a regular basis, with like 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 4. Could you even accomplish anything regularly? With all
Yeah,
the
sure, if
proficiencies
your
and everything?
rolls are great. Like, you would have to have particularly good rolls.
Yeah, and that means your average is not going to be good, is it? I think the average for that would be...
Does 12 even give you a +1?
Yeah, it does. It's a +1.
Okay. Good.
The 11s
Well,
don't, though.
Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I know 11s don't. That's why I was just making sure where the breaking point was. God, that would just be pain. I wouldn't even play. I'm not trying to discourage you from doing it, but you really should talk to the DM about doing something.
Yeah, I'll be honest, even if you have played for 3 years, if the DM actually just is like, no, you have to take this really bad stat line, I would encourage actually leaving. Before this, it was a standard array. Why not? Like, I would give the option for picking a standard array. Maybe not the best array, but something that gives you more than a fucking 12 at your best. Fuck. Sorry, I don't like unfairness, and this is why I stopped playing D&D. I did. This is one of the reasons I stopped. Like, I don't think I've ever had a DM that didn't do that. Yeah, 16s and 18s across the board, and you've got the 12s and 11s. Like I said, if your DM refuses to up your points, I would say just drop out. Don't play it. Right? So what? You've known them for 3 years. That's not conducive to, like, bad rolls can be fun. If your entire stat line is so bad, most of your rolls are going to be bad anyway. That's not fun either, right? The fun is having a good stat line and getting a bad roll at a specific time, and then, like, vice versa, you know, having a bad stat and then getting a really good roll with that bad stat, right? But, like, when all your stats aren't good, and, like, your best bet is, I think your best is a +3 in 5e, right, Capone? Without advantage? The best stat line, the best bonuses he could have is like a +3. +2 proficiency, and then +1.
You can have more. You can have more than +3, but like as
Oh,
in
that'd be
as in
like
a
with
naked
inspiration
character.
and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
not well. Yes and no. Like, you know, you can. It does get pretty nutty once you get up there in the levels. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like,
And it's like the only one this bad with rolls, and they have 5+ players. Yeah, I would.
I've rolled. I've gotten really bad rolls. Right. Like, one time I rolled an acrobatics check. One time I rolled an acrobatics check. My acrobatics in total is like +9. I failed a DC 15.
Oof.
Yeah. So that's just my luck. That's just my luck in general when it comes to rolls. So, like, that's why I'm saying, me personally, if, you know, knowing what my rolls are always like, doesn't matter if it's in real or if it doesn't matter if it's in real or if it's over fucking roll d20 or God, what's the other one called that I use? But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it's my rolls are going to be bad, like, on natural. So if my rolls are bad and my highest base is a +1, I'm good.
So they do get two +2s to 2 stats, or they get
That's
a +2
fine
to
and
2
fair.
stats. But and starts with 35 speed, but that would still only bring you to a 14 at best, which is a +2. I don't know.
That's fine-ish. Depends on what kind of cleric you want to be. If you were making a cleric, one
Like,
should go into charisma.
cleric is still the best option here. Like, with the rolls, cleric is the best option for dealing damage because you can make them will saves and stuff like that. You can avoid having to roll, right? That's what you would want to do. Even if your DC is lower than average, making it a save means you still have potential for damage a lot more reliably than if you made it if you relied on whacking somebody with a stick or whatever. Level 3 starts. Does that mean you get another +2? No, that's level 4. Yeah, I'd say talk to the DM, find out if you can get the get the stats increased a little bit to not be so atrociously bad and awful to deal with. But, like, at the same time, loyalty only goes so far until someone's trying to sabotage you. You know what I mean? Someone's actively, like, not making it fun for you. Remember, you're there to have fun. If you're not gonna have fun, then
Yeah.
The whole point of the game is to have fun. If that's not happening, just leave.
It's why I don't play D&D. Like, I'm not saying other people shouldn't play D&D. There's people who love D&D and totally are okay with all the goods and bads of it, but I can't. I don't have fun.
I just hate being screwed by, like, bad rolls and you take so many bones in this shit. And, it gets confusing.
Like I said, talk to your DM. If the DM is unmovable about it, if he's like, no, not at all, even though everybody else has, you know, really good rolls, then I'd just be like, okay.
Honestly, there's, like, some type of vendetta against me, so I'm just gonna leave.
Everyone else also rolled backstory stuff, and it was like, you know, I get a mini dragon, I get a baby tower, I a tiger, I get free spells, and then, you know, good guy over here getting fucking clown performance. Oof. Yeah, like I said, talk to DM about it. If you had gotten something else really cool, then maybe you'd be okay, but like the fact you don't even get any of the other cool shit that you could have, this is my DM needs to cut me some slack, or I need to stop playing this game. Go start playing card games or something. Like I said, talk to your DM. Most DMs are pretty chill about it, though. If I've heard right, you know what I mean. Like, you could go the extra mile and have fun role-playing as, like, you're just a random clown that the group picked up, that escaped from slavery through pure luck rather than, you know, killing everyone. And then, like, you know, you're just, like, Joe, right? Your name is Joe. There's nothing special about you. And, like, you could run that. Like, you could absolutely do that, and you could have fun with that, just role-playing the most normal person you possibly could. So that is something to consider. That does sound like fun, actually, but, like, it also sounds like you're gonna get a lot of bad rolls. So, you know, something to
Bathroom is
consider.
the most important part of the build because it's something we'll use every day.
And I'm like,
What?
man, I don't know. This guy's building a bus into a motorhome, which is cool, but he's talking about, like, you know, the bathroom's the shower's the most important, is the most important part, because, you know, you use the shower every day. And I'm like, you could have fooled me. Like, I go out into the world every now and then, and I'm like, I think people forgot what a shower is.
Like, here's what I would do if I was converting a bus and there was something about a shower. So is it a big bus or is it a small bus?
School bus.
No, I mean a small bus or a big bus.
An LA Unified school bus.
Short bus?
No, a gigantic bus. Like
Okay,
the biggest school bus. Think of the biggest school
Like
bus.
a travel bus.
So the way I'd work the shower is it would be on the back swing door, the emergency exit door, right? And it would swing open. You could, like, put the curtain down and shit. And then, like, you'd have a little hose attached to it and you just, you know, shower. Right?
This is a whole ass shower. This is a whole ass inside, like, tile shower. Okay, like,
what the fuck?
nah, like, they're doing the damn thing. Fool's gonna live in this shit.
If he wants to, fuck. That
Yeah,
just
motherfuckers the size of a single wide. Go get them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
could
if he
totally
wants
put a whole
to.
ass bathroom. You could totally put a whole ass bathroom in a single wide. Only thing that sucks about a single wide is, like, if you lived in a single wide, it'd be like, okay, VR where? My big complaint about his build so far is he didn't start the build by removing the engine and rebuilding everything mechanically go about it.
Oh, I mean, that might be because he wants to be able to drive it immediately.
Yeah, and immediately break down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, the problem is what's really bad is that all this extra weight he's adding may make it to where, like, nobody in his area can actually even work on the fucking vehicle because they can't put it on a lift. He's, like, got full insulation, drywall, you know, the shit. He's done the damn thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if it breaks down, he might not be able to fix it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you should probably, whenever it comes to these conversion jobs, I'm like, you probably really should make sure everything about the motherfucker is, like, 1000% mechanically sound, because chances are you're about to fuck something up that won't be able to be fixed without, like, you know, deconstructing the whole jazz that you've made.
Unless you make it easily removable or something like that. But that'd be
okay.
bad.
Yeah, I'm complaining about this because nothing in here. He's building the shit, like, he's clearly got skills. Okay, he clearly knows how to, like, completely do the interior of a steel or aluminum structure. He has the skills for it. But he has those skills taking into consideration that he's built houses in single wides or double wides his whole life. That's what it looks
But
like.
that's not.
He's
But
not
that's
building
not
this.
translating to vehicle.
Yeah, he's not built. He's not. Yeah, he's not building this like you would do a car build. Like all this shit looks permanent as fuck.
Yeah. And to the left, you can't like, bruh. And to the left said, yeah, you'll still say you're not chronically online, haha, because I'm still going like 8 hours later, and it's like, bruh. You know? What else am I supposed to do at 12 a.m.? Huh? You try going out in the farm at 12 a.m. and trying to accomplish fuck all. Right?
Yeah, I'd also say define chronically online because, like, some people when they say chronically online, it's like, oh, you're here all the time, right? And then my response would be very mean, and I won't go there. But my other response would be, okay, what are you doing with your day, right? Like, what do you do when you're not at work?
Yeah. What do you do when you're not at work?
Play
But
video
like, this
games.
is also my job, like,
Oh, you're playing video games,
unofficially.
you're online. Shit.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're chronically online. You play more than 3 hours a game a day. Oh, my God.
Oh, this is
You know what I mean?
China.
Oh, no. You've sat there and played Call of Duty for 10 minutes. I guess you're chronically online now.
No, it kind of do be like that for China. Like
Yeah,
they
it
have
does.
they
Yeah.
have like, but basically they've got a bunch of people who are putting in the fucking bare minimum effort and they don't like it. And they're putting in the bare minimum effort and they're just spending the rest of their life like in video games and online because everything else sucks, right?
Yep.
And
Do
so
I
what
A, make everything better, or B, make shit suck even more and say it's them that are wrong?
yeah, it's like, oh no. If you're between the ages of blank and blank, you're only allowed to be online this long. And it's like, what? Like, are you fucking? Is this a joke? 8
Are
hours a
you
week?
high?
Like, yeah. It's like, oh well, kids shouldn't be doing anything but studying. Like, uh, uh,
Man, I wonder what the suicide rates are in China.
Too
oh
fucking high,
jeez.
but actually understandable.
They're really high. They're
Yeah,
really high.
yeah,
Like
I know.
they're high to the point that like most of the buildings that have like, you know, manufacturing in them have nets surrounding them to stop people from jumping off the top of them and, you know.
Yeah, because their life sucks way too bad. These suck way too bad.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
take a running jump and probably still clear the net.
No, you can't.
Oh.
They really do. They really did, you know. And there's a term, I forget how to say it. I forget how to say it in Mandarin. It sounds better in Mandarin and it makes more sense in Mandarin, but the best translation to English would be huminerals. So the term huminerals is essentially the Chinese people realize that the party, the state, you know, the everything, that they are just resources to be used up in the machine. So they've coined the term huminerals, and the CCP is doing everything they can to scrub that fucking word from the internet.
Yeah, I believe it.
That won't work for many reasons.
Yeah,
It won't work because the CCP sucks.
It works. It works pretty well. It works pretty damn well. The CCP is really good at scrubbing news from the internet. Like, for instance,
you're right.
whenever anybody wants to bring up, like, whenever I tell anybody, I'm like, you do realize revenge stabbings are a thing in China, right? Because they're like, oh, you got this thing, you've got this thing that's happening in America, all these mass shootings, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's really funny. Every time the party comes together to meet and do the thing, they have all these people wandering into schools and stabbing the shit out of children. It's so bad, as a matter of fact, all schools from the youngest to a point have their teachers trained how to use man traps and shit on people who, you know, force their way into the school to stab a bunch of children, right? And like it's almost like maybe we should look at why people are doing this, right? Why is somebody randomly breaking into a school and just randomly stabbing children? I mean, like, every single person that's doing it can't be like fucking deranged, right? And if they are, why aren't you giving them the help that they need?
They're probably
'Cause obviously
doing it to make sure the kids don't grow up, so that way they don't have to suffer the same life that they suffered.
No, not really. It's more being like I've I was researching a problem with a friend who, you know, lives there, right? And the whole deal is that it was funny. It was based as hell. I'm like, dude, everywhere's got their problems. And then he's like, yeah, we have revenge stabbings. And I'm like, what? And so like he's like, yeah, like check this shit out. And he took me on a fun little ride through the Chinese internet to show all the places where people try to keep this shit and like keep you know people appraised of what's actually happening, right? Which is really difficult. And the deal is that if imagine you are imagine you're 30, okay? Imagine
Yeah.
you're 30, you're male, you did everything. You went to school, you got good grades, you went to college, you got out of college, you got good grades, no job. No job whatsoever. No job, no bitches, no money, no house. You did everything you were supposed to, and now you're stuck at a dead and ass job that's paying you pennies a day to do the work that you aren't supposed to do because you were told by the government to go to school instead of getting out and getting a job, to go to school and train so you could make more money, but you're not getting that more money. Turns out that there's only like 10 of those jobs a year or some stupid shit like that, right? For the hundreds of millions of people in your local area, right? So you drive with this for another 10 years and you say, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I want a wife, I want kids. Guess what? You're 40, okay? You ain't gonna get no bitches now. You still have a dead and ass job. You did everything you were fucking told, you did everything right, and you're still fucked, right?
Yep.
Why does anybody else get to have kids? That's essentially what it boils down to, I think.
Man, this is a really shitty topic to end on.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It is interesting to know.
This is why I say we need to talk about this type of stuff during
I mean,
the stream.
you guys didn't know I was gonna end the stream, but it's okay. It's all right. I don't know what. Man, segueing this is really hard. Yep. I hope that the advice helps you in your D&D game.
Yeah, cleric is fine. Even if you have crappy stats, clerics have a lot of cool stuff they can do. You should look into it.
They can cover for the crappy stats. Yeah.
Yeah, like because there are certain. It's like clerics have a prestidigitation skill, sort of. Like it's not. It's I forget what it's called, but like because I haven't played D. I played a lot of Pathfinder recently. I haven't played D&D in like a year and change. They get like I call it Jedi mind tricks because it allows you to like move small things. It allows you to like turn lights on and off, start fire. So it's a bunch of stuff. It allows you to do a bunch of stuff, and it can be really powerful if you use it in or out of combat, depending on how you use it. It can be really strong, and that's one of those things that will help you like that'll help prevent you from having to make certain checks because it's just going to happen, right? In this to the scale that it is. Now, whether or not your DM's going to be happy with you abusing that, you know, that's a different story, right? But that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I look at clerics and say, this is good.
All right. I will probably be streaming tomorrow because Monday tomorrow. Well, I mean later today because it's now 12:14 a.m. So technically it's tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow on Twitch and Twitter and go to my Discord in the description below or the panels if you're on Twitch. And I'll catch you guys tonight, something like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye.